Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Who the fuck let this guy cook?
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
You moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo! Yo! What is up, chat? Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. I know. Ultra late, as always. I was watching some fireworks today. I watched fireworks. I slept for a little bit. Watched fireworks. Slept for a little bit more. Today, yeah, they did it on the 3rd, not the 4th. So so in cities they'll have fireworks shows leading up to 4th of July because you know, on 4th of July, if there's like every fireworks show happens on 4th of July, then pretty much all, like a lot of the smaller fireworks shows won't be able to draw as many people. So instead, some of the smaller fireworks shows do their shows the days leading up to 4th of July.
It's time to stop.
Yep. Weeb's already muted. Life is good. Yep. Anti-weeb measures engaged. Thank God. Treason Day. Treason Day is January 6th. Jesus Christ. Good to see you guys. It's good to see you. I hope you're having an amazing Friday morning, Thursday night / Friday morning. I mean, it's 1:10 a.m. here in Texas, so now it's already rolled over to 4th of July. It's officially 4th of July. Can we have a somewhat early shop? I'm sleep deprived. My toe getting sleepy. Getting sleepy. All right, if you're sleepy, let me hold up. How are you, man? I'm doing good. Just you know, our schedule's been crazy lately, and just keeps getting later and later, and it's a whole thing. But I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. I've been enjoying playing games, hanging out with you guys. Pretty much been the highlight of my days. Anytime I finally getting onto the stream, sometimes can be a pain in the ass. Getting it, like, you know, because I'll be like half awake or whatever the hell's going on. But once the stream's going, usually feel good. Good to see you guys. So yeah, I'm happy to be live. Happy to be chilling with you guys right now. I've done my first no-hit without the spell detonation SunQuest. Wait, what? Hold on. I have done my first no-hit without the spell detonation.
It doesn't matter, it was 3rd. They know shit about dates. You just look at their date format and you know normal people don't use it.
Get the hell out of here, Kuba. He's a hater. You said you did a no-hit without the spell detonation SunQuest 32 orb run. I'm never doing that again. It was pure pain. Wait, what? No hit without the spell detonation SunQuest 32 orb run. I'm never doing that again. That's... Wait, why would you go to 32? Why wouldn't you go to the 33rd orb? He got one orb away and he was like, you know what? Too risky. Can't risk it for that last orb. What the hell? I mean, no hit the sun. Okay, that's got to be bait. That's some let's suffer together levels of insanity, if so. Imagine if we were all in your room, dude, it'd be cramped. Dude, it would heat up in here so quick. Be sweating. We'd be sweating like crazy. When are you doing a no-hit run? Hey, we've done many no-hit runs. We do them all the time. I've probably done a total of like, not seeded. We're not talking about seeded, right? Non-seeded, like 11 or 12 no-hits through my days. No-hit SunQuest is kind of madness I'm never touching. Is the kind of madness I'm never touching? Yeah. I'm like, a little bit of insanity, a little bit crazy. Explain why the American Midwest is not the West. It's the central part of America and East. I just learned about this today. It's because you got to remember that, like, when it comes to the original 13 colonies and all that shit, like some of that shit goes all the way back to then, where they're like, you know, thinking of this as like they're on the East Coast and they're like referring to everything to the West. But then eventually you end up taking even more land of that, like to the west of that. So then what you were calling the West before becomes the Central. It's weird. So yeah, so when it comes to the American Midwest, it isn't exactly an area that you'd be like that. Like you said, it's like, that doesn't make sense. Why is that called the Midwest? It's some old school shit. Yeah, that's pretty funny, but kind of stupid it wasn't changed. It's because it's one of those things that's not like super official. I don't think there's like some super official capacity of what's ruling of the Midwest. It's just like when people use terminology. I mean, there's many things that are like sayings, things that people say that verbally, if you break down the meaning of the words, will mean the opposite of what they're actually saying. I don't know why I don't have a good example, but it's happened several times where there's with idioms and stuff where people say something but actually mean the opposite. Does that make sense? It's weird shit. Pretty much people just get used to calling something, and because of that, they just keep it that way. Yep. Words, man. Yep, words. We made them up. Exactly, Steffi. Can you make a Healthium stone using the Master of Master stone? Yes. Wait. No. Wait. Hold up. I don't think so. The water stone you can, because it applies a water stain to your character. The Master of Master stone, it tries to turn stuff into concentrated mana. So maybe if you converted concentrated mana into Healthium, you could kind of do it in some spots, maybe. But you wouldn't be able to just hold it wherever and get affected by it, I don't think. Because it doesn't apply a stain. So that's where it gets a little bit like, Oh wait, there you go. Rio says correction for Dunk being wrong. The U.S. Census defines the Midwest as Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Nebraska, North Dakota, Ohio, South Dakota, and Wisconsin. So like there is like an official like states are defined. Like I said, I mean, what makes those fall into the Midwest? I just assume it's a terminology, but I don't know. Like I said, maybe there is an official ruling. I don't know. People call it one thing and they just get stuck. That's just what they call it. The Midwest is wherever there's Culvers. Wait, what? Oh, now it's making sense. But food locations. Where's the new dunk bot you told me you were going to use today? He's trolling. He's trolling. Not yet. Not yet. Suggestion for today's run: make an instant Deathium stone, then whip it out and die.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
what a run right there. Building up to the point just so you can kill yourself at the end. I think it would be really difficult because the moment you did the fungal shift to create the Deathium, you would likely get yourself killed. I guess you could use Ambrosia or some shit like that to try to keep yourself safe.
About to lose my sheet, my house started stinking like burnt rubber, plastic, and I was like, WTF is that smell? Pretty sure my neighbors are responsible somehow. Reminds me of this one time my neighbors cooked a fermented onion dish and stunk for days.
Ugh. Be safe out there, Volt. Be safe, my dude.
He is drenched in sweat.
Since you tell every stream that you are a god gamer, the inflationary use of the title led to us all being god gamers. And if everybody is a god gamer, nobody is. Generally speaking, the term is now obsolete. Okay, you're trying to No, that is not a good example. What is that? Merp? Listen, the Merp. That is not a good example. That is totally inaccurate. That does not relate to the whole Midwest thing. But yeah, let me see. I want to pull up. Actually, let me get the deposits ready. I'm sure there's a map that highlights the Midwest. When you look at it, it is pretty funny. I was looking at it, that's why I was so confused. America's so weird. Yeah, it's just old school shit. How many of the US states of the US could you name? I got a solid 5. We got Texas. We got California. You gotta get like the main ones. You got California, Texas, Florida, New York. Try to think if there's another one that's worthy of like not even New York the state. You're just even calling out just the city. You're like New York City. What state is that part of? I don't know. Maybe also New York. I can't think of. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's the big 4. That's all you need. Everything else, kind of just you're just filling in the blanks. I guess you can give a shout out to like. I don't know actually what I would consider, what other state I would consider a big one worthy of the naming. Everything else
Surely
is just
the fireworks spell needs
on
to
the
be
side.
used today.
Like Oklahoma, that's just Snake, Texas. Snake Tornado, Texas.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Hold up. Getting the deposits turned on. Louisiana, that's just Swamp, Texas.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Alabama, that's just Incest, Texas. Roll Tide, boys. Sorry to my Alabamians. I'm sorry. I should have done that. Roll Tide. That's a homegrown Texas. Florida, Swamp, Texas. No, Florida has to get its own state because it's so out there that it's, you know, it's too crazy. It's its own state. It gets to be Florida. I guess you could point out like Hawaii or Alaska as like another individual named.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
I haven't
now.
heard
He
that
is
one in forever.
drenched in sweat.
Connect. What's up, Solid Cat? How you been, man? Good to see you. Florida is mini Australia, at least in how dangerous it is. I was gonna say I think it offended some Australians with that one. There you go. Sun Knight's getting into it. Bitconnect. Florida should get demoted to a territory. What if that shit worked like that? They should make that into like a reality TV show. Imagine that fucking like the governors are all involved and shit and they're getting like voted off the like it happens on 4th of July. Oh shit, it'd be perfect. You're getting voted off the flag. No. Not bad. I saw on YouTube you were playing Enter the Gungeon. Pretty sure I bought that for years ago. I think you actually did, Solid Cat. I think you for real did, dude. It's hilarious. But yes, I've been playing it. Chat voted it in as my variety game. I've played it for 3 days. SomeDunkVods posted my very first day that I played Enter the Gungeon onto YouTube. The audio level's a little jank, but SomeDunkVods made sure I think it's better for, you know, the streams that I've done after it. But yeah, the first time I played, I had the game sound a little loud and stuff. It wasn't great. But like, yeah, we did post a video of Enter the Gungeon. Our first non-Noita video, like ever, really. Is there an event cosmetic for the 4th? No, I didn't do an event cosmetic. I mean, I usually don't do stuff around like 4th of July since over half of our community is not even American. So they're just like, what the fuck? What's special about today? And I'm like, we got freedom, boys. Like, freedom? What? 4th of July? And I'm like, oh yeah, they're not from here. And yes, last year we did have something for 4th of July, but it wasn't because it was 4th of July specifically. It was because Roy, for some reason, became very obsessed with the idea of a Weeb Freedom Day where the Weebs could be free. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Wait, that video was pretty good. Oh, I appreciate that, Rio. I'll let some DunkVods know. I mean, I told them because they said that, hey, like I want to try something different. Let's see what happens. And I was like, well, my content is garbage, but if there's anybody that could actually make it watchable, it'd be some DunkVods. So we'll see how it goes. Dunk said it's coming back this year. No, I did not say that. Hold on, I want to see the map though. We were talking about that for a second. Map of mid. Sorry, I was just thinking about it. It was on my mind, so I wanted to see. It does look funny when you see it like on an image. So when people say the Midwest in the US, this is what they mean by the Midwest. It's like, wait, what? The fuck? The shit? It's so fucking confusing. Yeah, I don't even... Yeah. It's not even west.
Wait, I thought we got it again this year. What a scam.
No.
You're the worst streamer ever.
What did I do?
Release the weebs right now.
No, the
We want
weebs
to
don't
be
deserve
free.
freedom.
You racist.
No, the weebs do not deserve freedom. I told you guys, I already canceled One Piece. I already canceled Frieren Season 2 because you guys were misbehaving.
And I want you to be the same.
Don't make me cancel another show. I'll take away Chainsaw Man next. Don't push your luck. Go ahead. Do it.
Do it.
To the left is the mountain region, then the west is why. Yeah, but why would you call it, why would there be I don't know, like a Midwest that's selected by the mountains? You would think it would be, it's because of back in the day, you know, you didn't really have the entire picture. I get that, but I'm just saying, you would think it would be relabeled at some point. Come on, you gotta look at this and can't say that like we should be going by a mountain region and calling this Midwest. You're crazy. You're crazy. The Middle East was already taken. Is that, oh, that's why. That's why they call it the Midwest. Wait, what is this map? Texas, y'all. What is this? I think it checks out. Texas, y'all. You see, we're so, like, all the other states are kind of like, their official state lines aren't even respected. Like, look at this shit. They're all like all over the place. But when it comes to Texas, perfectly cut out Texas. That's what, you know, we're to be respected. Texas is, I've talked about it many times, Texas is like America squared. It is the most American Americans. We are so American that we want to leave America and make our own country, which is a very American thought, which is how America was created. I know, there's your little history lesson for today. Name it America 2. Ah, pretty good ring to it. America 2.0. We gotta, yeah, it's all about the branding. You just want to be America 2. Sounds like you're kind of like a sequel, and sometimes sequels aren't as good. But when you say America 2.0, it's like new and improved, the greater version. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? DunkBot 2.0? Sequel to USA? You mean USB? Texas, the Gulf of electricity. Damn it! You fuck up one time and your power grid goes down for a couple days. Some people die. And now that's all people remember about Texas, damn it. What about the freedom? What about the freedom to have as many guns as you want? That's memorable. The freedom to live, the freedom to die. Exactly. You can freely die however you like. What about 1,000,000-mile-high highways? Is Texas known for having like an abnormal amount of highways? I don't know. This is news to me. I mean, maybe if you're like in Austin or Houston or something, maybe. The toll roads are fucking stupid. Toll roads are dumb as shit. I hate that crap. They are all over the place. Fuck toll roads. You have a gun? As far as chat is concerned, I have a rocket launcher. That's preloaded at all times, and it's under my pillow when I'm asleep. Pussy? Wait. What? The rocket is his penis? What? What the hell? What has gotten into you? Do you snuggle with it? Yeah, don't you ever like, you know, spoon your rocket launcher? What wand build does your launcher have? It's got a couple damage pluses. Couple explosive projectiles attached to it. You know, pretty simple build. Good size AoE. He doesn't need a gun. His creeper stash is enough of a deterrent. What? Are you gonna do the daily? I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Let me let's do the first shop of the day, and then oh, Maito probably fell asleep. He actually said he was tired earlier, and then I started yapping for a little bit. Whoops. We have a new TI contributor. If you want to check out the change in an existing vote. Oh god. Oh god. Well, let's see. Has Maito talked in a while? Oh shit, Maito's probably asleep by now. That boy is asleep. Toll roads are ass, tax dollars to build them, but we have to charge a fee to pay it off. Bitch, we paid already. I know, that shit is bullshit. Because that way they can, like, the funds can kind of go to other places. And they're like, look, we still managed to get new roads made. You just have to pay for them every time you drive on them. I know, it's a pain. Okay, I'm sorry, that was chat's fault. That was chat's fault, that wasn't my fault. Today's cosmetic, it actually kind of reminds me of the Hulk Hogan mustache, but it is not. This is the Asterix mustache. Asterix, aka the French comic character. Chat always gives me an applause for how well I pronounce the name. It is Asterix. Hey, come on, hold up. Pronounce.
Asterix.
See?
Asterix.
Asterix. Exactly as I said it. What percentage of DunkVod 2.0's art is complete? The art? 10%. I have no idea. The art hasn't taken a priority because any art related stuff, I mean, the artists work way faster than any of my programming ability. Like what I could, you know, takes me a year in programming, artists do in like a day. You know what I mean? I haven't really been too concerned about it. Do you like fish sticks? Nah, fish sticks are bleh. Is there a 4th of July cosmetic? There is not. No freedom cosmetic today. No freedom for you guys. I didn't really plan to do 4th of July cosmetic. I think most years we haven't done one. We did like a Weeb Freedom Day, but that was unrelated. Pronounce Asterix Bajan. All right, now I think you're making stuff up. Morning, Dunko. You're literally a lifesaver. I'm going to work. Thanks for your streams. They are making my day better. Aw, MSCH, too kind. Have a good work day. Be excited. Today is Friday, right? Woo! Friday. The weekend is coming up. It's coming up quick. Random potions pass. You celebrate the day, the night of? Silly. I mean, wait. It depends on what you consider. If you consider, I mean, this is night or morning of. I don't even know. Primordialis is out. I know. We're definitely going to have to check it out in the next week or so. 100%. I'm confused. Most American state, but least American streamer. What? I am very American. I am super American. I regularly shoot chatters just to show them how pro-American I am. We have shootings in this channel regularly, damn it. Doesn't celebrate the 4th on stream, commie. I saw a fireworks show today. I went and saw a fireworks show. It was fun. I was relaxing. I wasn't really eating a super 4th of July or 3rd of July because it was the day before. Food, I was eating a gyro, which you guys always get upset and you're like, it's Euro. Listen, I'm from the land of freedom. And we call it gyros, my friend. Anyways, I was eating a gyro, watching the fireworks. Oh, had some baba ganoush too. It was good life, good life. Can you see if my deposit message got dropped? Sure. Here's what your logs look. Oh fuck. Here's what your logs look like. I see you calling for an open the shop, and then I see you screaming, then you say dunk, and then you say, can you see if that's my last logs that we have from you. That's all we got. If there isn't an eagle tattooed on your ass, are you really an American? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, clearly Latali, he knows. He must be one of my tier 3 supporters because he's aware of the eagle tattooed on my ass. Good to see it. Glad to see your support in the channel, Latali. I thought you get shot for eating baba ganoush on 4th of July in Texas. Don't worry, don't worry. I told him it was a dipping sauce. Like, don't worry, no, this is one of McDonald's new sauces. They bought it. Somebody, you know, the police stopped me. They're like, what is this? Foreign food? Nah, this is McDonald's new dipping sauce. They're like, all right, pass. Yeah, freedom sauce. Gyro, that's basically a shawarma, which is Middle Eastern. Why are you eating Middle Eastern food on the July 4th? It was close by. There was like where the fireworks are going off. I look over, there's a gyro place nearby, and I had like an hour before the fireworks show. Get the hookup, chillin', you know? I did fuck up. I didn't even get a drink. I was literally so thirsty the whole time. I was like, God damn it. All right, what are you yapping about, Mind's Eye? Now that the shop is done and it won't be distracting, shall I share the link? Yes. So, guys, we're talking about, you know, 4th of July. Freedom. America's always looking to improve, right? And the channel's looking to improve too. I don't know how these are related. Okay, we're trying to draw a connection here. It's a segue. We're trying to find ways to improve the channel in terms of moderation. If you guys think that this should be... you know, certain things should be more moderated, certain things should be less moderated. I don't know. Point is, do you guys have too much freedom in the channel? That's what we need to know. So Mind's Eye actually created a little Google Doc survey thing where you guys could, if you'd be interested, could fill it out. If you want to, Mind's Eye, can you drop the link? But basically it just says, how do you think the channel, how do we handle moderation, all that kind of stuff. We just want to make sure that you guys feel your opinions are heard, because every once in a while we've had little things happen in the past where some people feel like, you know, things are getting too crazy, or maybe we're getting too strict on certain stuff. I don't know, but we wanted to get some system for you guys to give us feedback on. Yeah, there you go. Mind's Eye says we want to take the temperature of the broader community, and then he dropped the link. So if you guys are interested, I'll drop it as well. Actually, how's your link so short there? Hold up, where'd that go? I guess I'll drop it again in case anybody didn't see it. Boom! Right there. There's the link. If you get a chance, fill it out. Try not to meme it up. I know you guys are tempted to just post some complete meme shit saying bald, 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 as you guys like to do. But this is a real survey thing. It's not a big deal, but it's literally just saying like, hey, how do you think things are handled on the channel currently? We're just trying to make sure that everybody's having fun. Sometimes whenever we're having fun, I never know if people sometimes can be taking things too serious or not serious enough. I don't know. I think since the streamer joined the local yacht club, he's been a bit too full of himself. Hold. There we go. Classing up the joint a little bit. You're right. It is a nicer look. It is a classier look. Takes the channel to a new level. Can you greet me back and not ignore me for the 6th time and counting? Bonin, what are you yapping about? Bonin, how is it?
Smash.
Did you legitimately get... I can't tell what happened to your other account. Did you actually get banned? I thought you were a meme the first day you came in here saying something about being like banned or some shit. And then now I see you on your alt account all the time, so now I don't even know what the hell's going on. I'm like, who's this new guy that's a pain in the ass? Then I'm realizing, oh, that's Bonin on his alt, who Bonin is a known pain in the ass. This is Dunk 2.0. New and approved. Commie Dunk? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Commie. I did not get banned, but the account got restricted and needs to be verified. The account got restricted? I don't even know what that means. Based on the views, I'll probably do one more Gungeon video at some point, and that will be it. Well, hey, people said, like, somebody was just stopping by just a second ago, VODs.
Which Karen
and
made you do this? You want to sink the fascism in your country with your stream? Will ICE deny entry in the USA if I call you bald again?
You shut your mouth. SomeDunkVods, people were stopping by saying positive stuff about the video, so that they really enjoyed it. I told them that obviously you had to work with the audio being kind of like shit. But that hopefully if we do more videos that the audio will be better balanced in the future ones. And also Solid Cat, one of our old school community members, even stopped by because they said they saw the Enter the Gungeon video, and he was like, I think I even bought that for you like years ago. So you know, positive feedback for the people that did watch it. Positive.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Did you perma nuke Charles, or is it just a long time out? You know, when it comes to the Charles stuff, it's not meant to be too big of a deal. I know there was lots of people got worked up, and he was getting a little too wild and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, basically, it's one of those things where I feel like when it comes to the internet, people get kind of like that brain rot shit or desensitization, where people are just can say whatever, and they don't really think about the words that they're saying. And anyways, it's one of those situations where I think there was some desensitization happening there. I don't think there truly was any ill intent, but you know, I talked with them and all that kind of stuff to make, you know, pretty much was like, yeah, we need to kind of separate from the community for a while. Charles, you know, talked back and ended up saying later that basically wanted to make sure that the community was aware that, you know, after like reflecting, that he saw that pretty much like his behavior was not good, not just like in the fact that he lashed out at people, but the stuff that he had said in the first place. He said he thinks it's like he just been, you know, part of some communities that just make too many jokes that are like pretty fucked up when you think about it. And he said that, like, he didn't say that in a way of like, hey, please unban me. He was like, yeah, he's like, so I get it. And he's like, yeah, so I don't really plan to, you know, be around anyways for a couple years to try to, like, you know, reset my mind. So point is, he wanted to make sure you guys are aware that at the end of the day, he definitely agreed with a lot of you guys being upset about him, like, being too edgy with his jokes to the point that it was like fucked up. So yeah, but anyways, if you guys are curious, it was just some people making some jokes that obviously went too far. And then whenever you call people out, usually people aren't like, yeah, you got me. It was more like, you know, it becomes like a fuck you kind of thing. And but yeah, he pretty much was just like, hey, you know, since I won't be in the community, just make sure they're aware that, like, I know that I went too far and I fucked up. And I said, don't worry. You know, actually, I mean, responded truly, but back whenever I was having a conversation, was pretty much making them known that, like, you know, while we may remove somebody from the community, it isn't always that we think they're like necessarily like a bad person or anything like that. Sometimes it's just best for somebody to be temporarily removed at the very least till things are sorted out. So it's nothing too crazy. Nothing bad happened in the end. It was just one of those things where he was not sent to the gulag. He was not sent to the gulag. But, you know, there may come a day in the future where, you know, people who are moved from the community, we could be like, hey, maybe we're on the same page now, kind of stuff. It's just, you know, people are in different places in their life, doing different things. People change. You get my nudes? Over here. I'm over here trying to, like, kind of explain the topic to make sure it doesn't offend anyone or upset anyone, and then we got Force over here. Yo, did you get my nudes? Yeah, I got your nudes, Force. I got them, don't worry. I got the meat pics. Let me see, where is... You guys want Force's meat pics? I gotta say though, the last couple times that Force sent meat pics, he definitely had some veggies and stuff going on in the past. But today is, I guess he's prepping his body for 4th of July, and there's no room for those communism veggies on this plate. No. This is the plate of freedom. Potato is a plant? That's where I get my vitamins, that potato right there. Are the tier 3 subs able to submit nudes to buy knee pics? Is a barter system? Is that what's going on with the tier 3s? Maybe there's a barter system, perhaps. Hey Dunk, any chance you could do more apotheosis and go for some pillars? I doubt we'll do it today just because I'm not sure how long today's stream's gonna be, to be honest. My energy's like up and down because I did like a weird thing where I slept for a while, then I woke up and did 4th of July fireworks stuff. Then I got to see my mom too. And then I came back home, slept for a little bit, started stream late as hell. So who knows what we're gonna do today, but I doubt we'll do it because apotheosis I think needs a really good long stream. Hey Dunk, do you meditate? Personally, I meditate to get a better sense of myself and my body's tempo. Ever since I started watching you, I've been able to focus longer during my meditation training, likely due to how much time I spend every day patiently waiting for you to wake up and start the stream. So stupid. Okay, first off, I mean, that kind of like, you know, I don't know, you're memeing for the most part, Cambarn, but while you are memeing, I think there is some value in like this whole kind of, what's the word for it? Meditate isn't the correct word because people kind of interpret meditate as a different thing, but something where you're kind of just like to yourself, not just scrolling fucking TikTok videos or doing something where you're just like entertainment, just being blasting your brain, just kind of like with your own thoughts in a hopefully a calm way. For me, you know, I take some long ass showers, man. When I shower, dude, I'm like in that fucking shower like an old dude in a sauna. I'm just chilling there for, I could take a shower for like 3 hours if I needed to. Just to, if somebody said, hey, you have to stay in there, I'd be like, fuck yeah. But I'll be in there an hour easy, just like chilling. That's my meditation right there. You shower? Okay, well, obviously not today. I am a little greasy. Can we get a survey on Noita content too, since since it's your main bread and butter? Get a survey. No, you're just looking for a spot to submit more run ideas, Vex. Don't think I'm not reading between the lines there. Introspective, but they call it mindfulness. There you go. There's using words. He's got the words. He's got the vocabulary to explain what I'm trying to say. In German, we would call that Inchenlut. Wait, what the? Hold on. I'm gonna pronounce it exactly the correct way. You ready for this?
Welcome to How to Pronounce. In today's, which means intriguing. So without in today's video, we'll be focusing on a new word
God damn it.
you might find challenging or intriguing. So without further ado, let's dive into today's word, which means the act of
oh my God.
And then pronounce each syllable one by one.
And Schloy Ni Gung.
Thank you for joining us on this adventure
Wait,
in
what?
pronunciation. Remember, syllables and then together. One more time. Now let's split the word.
Hold on. How is this a 30-second clip and somehow they don't even hold up? Well, Musan says I can't hear very well. All right, let's see. Let's listen.
The act of slowing down or decelerating often.
Why would you give the definition before you even say the word? Jesus is terrible.
Context of stress reduction. Let's say it all together. One more time. Now let's split the word into syllables and then pronounce each syllable one by one.
And Schloy Ni Gung.
I want to hear him say it in a smooth one word. Am I missing something here? Hold up. I'm going crazy. Let me just hear him say it one time. This is a 53-second clip. I have not heard him say it one time smoothly, and I feel like I'm skipping it somehow. Let's watch the whole thing, start to finish.
Welcome to How to Pronounce. In today's video, we'll be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So without further ado, let's dive into today's word, which means the act of slowing down or decelerating often in the context of stress reduction. Let's say it all together. One more time.
What do you mean one more time? He never said it in the first time. What the fuck?
Now, let's split the word into syllables, and then pronounce each syllable one by one.
Entschleunigung.
Thank you for joining
It
us.
never says it a single time normally. AI garbage? That is actually infuriating. Fuck that thing.
This guy's stalling puts Dunk to shame.
Hold on, I'm actually going to click onto this YouTube thing so I can dislike it. I don't know if I've ever disliked a YouTube video. It's maybe my first time ever. Sign in, son of a bitch. I'm signing in. Thumbs down. 87 views 2 years ago. It better never get another view. Fuck that video. All right. Let's say it together one more time. It never even said it in the first place. That's crazy. AI, do better. Come on now. Hold on. I'm scared it's going to be loud as hell.
Entschleunigen. Entschleunigen.
Entschleunigen. That's exactly as I was going to say it. Entschleunigen. Entschleunigen. And the act of slowing down and decelerating, often in context of stress reduction. Chat, don't forget to practice Entschleunigen. Sometimes you guys got to Entschleunigen a little bit, you know? It's good for you, for your mental health. El Schlong again? No. Entschleunigen. Everyone should know by now my nudes make everyone hungry and nothing lewd. And I think you need that T-bone to calm your stress levels. Yeah, I think I do too. This video stressed me the hell out. Like, now we're going to say it together one more time. And I was like, wait, one more? I had to fucking scroll all the way back to find out that they never even said it one time in the first place. Hold up. Let me... The irony is the inefficiency of that first video is extremely non-German. So clearly this AI was not a German AI. Slacking. Hold on, let me move some stuff around. One more reminder to you guys though. So hold up. Damn it. Where's Mind's Eye real fast? Next time, just use the wiki. I've been scared of wiki though, Derry, ever since the time I looked up, what was that? John Dillerman, which is a Swedish children's, is it Swedish? Was it Swedish? Danish. Is a Danish, it's a Danish children's show about a man with a massive penis. Anyways, whenever you look into their wiki, be careful as fuck. Because I didn't really think wiki was anything that concerning, but like, I looked up John Dillerman to learn. It was a children's show. I didn't think I'd be that fucking scared. And then I wasn't, you know, staring too hard at my screen, and my mouse accidentally moused over, I guess, the word penis. And then on my screen, 80% of my screen is just a penis. And I was like, oh shit, I was on stream at the time. Luckily, I accidentally...
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I accidentally was on the wrong scene. I thought I was on the scene where I was sharing the wiki page with chat, but I hadn't hit the right scene, because normally I'll jump around to whatever, like showing you guys whatever I'm looking at. But I was on this scene here, and I didn't know it. And I was saying like, oh, the wiki page, all blah. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh shit, a penis. I was like, I gotta reset stream. And then chat ended up being like, they were like, after I reset stream, they're like, you weren't even on the right scene. We couldn't see your stream. But the point is, wiki is dangerous. There's penises everywhere, even on the children's pages. Stay out of there. Accidentally? Hey, you think I'm joking? Just go to the wiki page for John Dillerman. You'll quickly find out. Wiktionary. So Wiktionary is safe. It's a different thing. A Wiktionary.
Bean friends.
Not Wikipedia.
I really wish you
Wiktionary.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Toe Soccer, thank you for the 18-monther. Appreciate you. Wait, Toe, didn't you just sub the other day? Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? Thank you for the 18 months, Toe Soccer. Have you lost your mind? What's wrong with Wikipedia? It's nothing that was wrong with Wikipedia in general, but just don't look at it on stream.
I know what you are talking about. It happens to me too from time to time, usually with corn pages. Damn accidents.
Wikipedia isn't exactly safe for work is the whole point. Like, you could be looking up literally a children's show, and you have to be careful where your mouse, if you're moving your mouse on the screen and it happens to mouse over certain things, it will, like I said, it literally just pulled up a picture of a penis that took up 80% of my screen while I was just chilling on Wikipedia. I was like, oh, it caught me off guard. I didn't even know it was possible. I was like, Jesus, Wiki, what the hell, man?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, let me get things organized here. I got a lot of subs to read out, so real quickly, let me get the Pokey and Chill going. Pokey and Chill.
I finished the survey. I answered honestly.
Oh, that's what I was going to do.
Teon. We are oppressed enough by you. We don't need another person to do this. Although I noticed that there are people here who like that kind of things.
I mean, honestly, as long as you have your honest feedback, Kuba. I mean, I know you goof around a lot, you talk a lot of shit, but I would be honestly interested in your for real feedback. And you're fat. I do what I can, Fanatical. One more time, I'm gonna link it to you guys in case you didn't see the forum earlier. But we were just looking for feedback on how we handle. Mind's Eye says there's been about 50 responses so far. Thank you, Chad. I really appreciate those who took the time to.
DunkOrSlam, this is fitting for that word in AI. Lol.
Wait.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is fitting for that word?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, this? Are we watching the same thing?
Wow. Thank you. You're a great dancer.
Oh, thank you. Do you want to say it, Simon?
Yeah.
He's gonna say Inchlangen or whatever.
One more time.
Okay. What the fuck is... Focus up, chat. What the fuck? I don't even know what is happening. Ban that chatter.
Eagle.
Chad plays. What is wrong with you guys
Can
today?
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
British people is happening. It's happening. Eagle. Thank you, Young Well. Happy 4th of July to you. That was a David style video. I do agree. Very David style. Maxed out the David-esque-ness. But yes, that link that I was dropped in the chat just a second ago, it was a... here, I'll drop it one more time because you guys just been yapping so much I don't even know. Oh, god damn it. I keep having to copy-paste shit and I keep losing the link every 2 seconds. But... I don't even know. Want to pin it? Why not pin the message? Because pins are for chumps! Also, I just keep forgetting. I don't know why when you link the long form. Let's see if I drop this in the chat. Is it like a really long link? Oh, it is a really long link, actually, when you link it that way. I think it still should take you to the right place. I was just kind of curious how the URL looked in the chat. But the whole point of the forum is to just see how you guys feel that things are being run here. That's all. It's nothing that's a big deal. It doesn't mean anything's going to change. We're just kind of curious. We want to make sure that everybody's having a good time, chilling, all that kind of stuff. So give your feedback.
Dunk obviously wants share our responses, but I thought it was fair to share my comment. I left for a year when POGGIES was removed. I'm not a good judge of what we should be doing as a community.
At least Red Kelly's honest. Just submitted my survey. Thank you there, Duke.
I expect my daily knee picks now that I renewed my T3 sub.
Larander, thank you for the tier 3 38-monther. You mad lad. Appreciate the kindness. Everybody else close your eyes real quick. This one's for Larander. Just a taste. It was a free sample. Just for Larander, which wasn't free because he tier 3'd, but you know. Technicalities. Actual useful tip, if you use Windows plus V, you can turn on your clipboard history so you can see things you copied for several copies. Really? Oh, I see. So it's currently
Dunk, have you
defaulted
seen
to
the newest
off.
episode of that horse girl anime? She tripped and broke her leg, and the fucking shot her on the spot.
The thing is, Frog, I don't know if you're being serious or not. That's how lost in the sauce weebs have gotten. I can't tell if they're being serious. Because they're horse girls racing, apparently they are treated like horses. If one of them broke their leg, I mean, would they shoot them? I don't know.
I wrote it in the survey. I've been here for 5 years. We never needed a moderator. In 5 years I blocked only 2 people here. Yes, you guessed it, it was non-stop.
Wait, hold on, let me look. Yes, you guessed it, it was nonstop. Wait, I blocked only 2 people here. Wait, were both of them nonstop? I don't even know. Your promotion worked perfectly. I'm now playing the horse girl game.
Control plus W creates a copy of the current tab in incognito mode.
You guys know your hotkeys. You got some hotkey professionals. Where's the survey? Here, I'll hit you with the link again in case you're interested. Boom, there it is. There it is, Larander. But yeah, anyways, nothing, no big plans for any crazy changes or anything like that. We were just wanting some feedback to make sure you guys are having a good time, all that kind of stuff. You aren't like, hey, Woat keeps DMing me, he should be removed from the community, and there's no mods taking care of this. You know, that kind of stuff. Don't meme it up in there. Be for real. That way we can tell what the hell's going on. Got to make sure my horse girl is raised right, you know, important. What are you... Listen, this horse girl game is it's too much, man. Whenever Celerity rated at the end of stream yesterday and he was also talking about the horse girl game, that's when I was like, okay, maybe this isn't like a one-off thing that, you know, Northern Line played it one time for the memes. Maybe we're going to be hearing a lot about this game for a while. I don't know, man. He's playing it now? Celerity is?
Roll first, yeah, roll first, pick horse later. I didn't miss it. This is the one. Okay, that's what I saw. So a 3-star. This one says 3-star, and this one says SSR. What's the? Is that the same thing?
This is how you raise a
It's
horse.
like dailies. Once again, welcome to Tracing Academy. I'm looking for...
I refuse. I refuse. You wish you had this much passion for horse racing? Listen, I don't even understand. I don't know if this is about horse racing anymore. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's about the horses. I don't know what's happening. Beefy says it really isn't. Slightly confused about the participation and recommending section of the survey where it says more/less at level. Mind's Eye respond to forces because I don't know the exact spot that you're talking about. Mind's Eye is the one that created the general survey. Watch the John Dillerman intro, please. Hello, it's John PP.
John Dillermand, han er verdens længste dillermand. Der er næsten ikke noget, han ikke kan med det. Han kan svinge lidt rundt, han kan blive lidt flow, han kan redde hele verden, hvis han bare fik lov. John Dillermand, John Dillermand, John Dillermand. John Dillermand, John Dillermand, John Dillermand.
There you go. Don't expose me like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me close this. Mind's Eye says it just means like I would participate more if I viewed the environment as less degenerate. Bro's hanging by his wee wee. It's a children's show. It's a Danish children's show. But yeah, that really is the concept of the show. Interesting. Since you didn't watch it last stream, here's a clip related to horse anime you've been so fascinated with. What? This is literally a clip of me. What are you talking about? Hold on, goddamn it, chat! Stop spamming horsecock shit. What the fuck?
Me more of what I really need, 'cause there is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horse cock, of course cock. Grab the loop and slam the day away.
All right, Chad. Please. Please. Focus, Chad. Focus. It's true, Chad. Listen to him. Focus up. You guys are distracting yourself too much. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's turn this on.
Nice cock.
It's been 10 years since Woat has been unshadow banned, and it's gonna stay that way. Woat made an emote for you. Wait, hold on, where is he? He's so much in the shadow realm I can't even find him. There he is. Wait, what is that? He just titled it Gangster? What is this? What the fuck? Hold on, I think I saw you guys actually. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Do it.
Yeah, there's the higher quality image.
Do it.
I still haven't checked my PO box. I've been traumatized from this moment right here. I've been traumatized and haven't been back to the PO box to check what the hell else you guys have sent, because Shortman has, you know, caused trauma. For those waiting for me to check the PO box, Shortman is the one to blame. Don't take it out on me. I'm sorry. Oh, it's at 96 responses right now. Thank you, chat, for filling out the little survey. Appreciate you. Trauma builds character. Said like a true abusive parent. What survey? What survey? That survey right there. I just linked it for you guys.
Will be more traumatized. I've been inspired by your lack of Mo anthropomorphism. Shopping now.
No. Chill, short man. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll check the P.O. box. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I sent you a nice rabbit for Titty to play with. Rip.
Oh, God. Can you link it again? I was full screen. I can't tell when you guys are trolling or not.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, chat. Let's read out these subs and then we'll play a little bit of Noita, yeah? Like I said, I don't know how long I will survive today because my sleep schedule was a little bit weird. I slept for a bit and then I went to see some fireworks shows and then I've slept for a little bit. I don't know. My schedule's been a bit funky, but we're gonna see how we do today. Just going with the vibes. Today is it's 105 where you're at, Woad. Whoo! 105 degrees Fahrenheit. A little toasty. Why don't you pin the survey? Why would I pin it when I can just press Control V and you guys can be like, there's the link right there in the chat. Genius, right? Didn't think of that, did you, NX? I know, you're impressed. Why is the survey asking my name, social security number, and date of birth? I think you're in the wrong survey. Gungeon win? Gungeon, the next Gungeon day will be on Tuesday night. In Texas, it'll be Tuesday night. So if you're in Europe or some shit, it'll probably be Wednesday morning or evening. First sub of the day was Maradios. Maradios, thanks for the Prime 21-monther. I do appreciate you. Soilo with a 3-month primage says, may the 4th of July be with you, Dunk. May the 4th be with you, Soilo. Appreciate the kindness. Mark Boy with a 12-month primage. Thank you, thank you. Freak Hose Worldwide. Thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Dan, aka Glorious, with a Prime 37-monther says, State of Bazinga. Was that in regards to Texas? Are you making a joke about Texas? Get him, boys. Deport his ass. Even though he's in, I think he's in Florida, actually. They'll also deport him there, too. That's like honorary Texas right there. Let's see. Far Alone, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Far Alone. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Television with a 39-monther. Plasma is a state. All right. Noted. That'll be on your science final. Television, thank you for the 39 sweaty months. Twisted Reaper, thank you for the 5 months. See you, Moist Mobbin Reaper. I see you reaping. Overvoltage with the 5-monther says, Michigan is recognizable because of the lakes. There you go. There's some knowledge for all you guys staring at US maps trying to memorize the states. But, I mean, realistically, I told you guys the only states you need to memorize: California, Texas, Florida. If you don't even got to remember all of New York, just remember New York City. You'll be fine. That's all you need to know. Because we had overvoltage. Bossier Chip, thank you, Bossier, for the 16-month primage. Thank you, thank you. G-Slat with a 31-month sub. Thank you, G-Slat. Yo, good to see you. Young Well with the Prime 14-monther says, well, Dunk, another month of me paying your rent for free. Love from the USA. Love from the USA. Happy England Mogging Day. Appreciate the love there, Young Well. Sorry to the English individuals out there. This may be traumatic. This is a traumatic day for you guys. I apologize. Scandalari. Wait. Scandalari with the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, Scandalari. Thank you.
Is gonna be chilling inside during all the fireworks with y'all?
I'm not
I'd
sure.
okay if he's scared of M or not Catface.
I'm not sure. I was keeping an eye on him. He just was like, the fireworks were going off in the distance and stuff, and he was just licking himself. And I was like, I don't think a cat would be cleaning themselves if they were concerned, right? Would they be like kind of like very alert? He was just licking himself, and I was like, he seems to be chill. Same, me too. But I'll be keeping an eye on him just to make sure that he isn't freaked out from the fireworks. But so far he hasn't, it hasn't shown that he's stressed. Toe Soccer, I did get that one with the 18-monther where he said, how many babies is this now? I want my child support. Hey, I'm waiting for the DNA tests. Yo, Felix, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Appreciate you, Felix. Midnight Jesus with a 28-monther says, "What? Cheers to one of the most underrated streamers."
Sorry, I dropped my survey link down the sink. Is there any way you could put it somewhere I can grab it easily? Like a pinned section in Twitch chat, maybe?
It's in the chat right now.
Okay, if that functionality exists. Sure would be convenient, though.
Here's what's gonna happen. So we don't need to pin it, because pins fucking suck. I hate pinning stuff.
Your cat name is Diddy. Stop using the wrong name.
Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna post the link in chat. Nobody say anything for like 10 minutes. That way everybody has access to the link. What do you think? My brother recently had a girl baby, and every time she makes ooh sounds, I think of you in this community. First off, no baby is making ooh sounds, okay? You've watched too much anime, you're lost in the sauce, it's fucking soaked into your brain. Tell your brother to take that child as far away as possible from you. For their own safety. Do it for the baby, damn it. Alright. Hold up. Alright, chat. I'm ready for this. I'm gonna post the link. I need complete silence from you guys for the next, let's just say 5 minutes. Nope. Not a single message. Here we go. We're gonna see if we as a community are united. If you truly believe in, wait, whose messages? Whose awesome message was that? If you believe in Midnight Jesus, who said cheers to one of the most underrated streamers. That's his words, not mine. That's Midnight Jesus. He resurrected just to tell you guys that you are witnessing something amazing. Underrated most underrated streamers. If you believe in Midnight Jesus, I'm gonna drop this link and you guys, I'm gonna complete silence from you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mods, guards, take him away. Every single person who this was a trap. This was a honeypot. You guys fucking took the bait. We're starting a brand new community. Every single person who posted a message, ban their ass. They don't listen for shit. They fell for it. Those idiots. Mods? You know what, mods? While you're at it, ban yourself too. You suck at being mods. Orange says I genuinely wasn't listening.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
That's
right
fucked
now.
up.
He is drenched in sweat.
It's fucked up. Just a bento box with a 19-monther. Win gameplay. I have to sleep. All right. We're about to get to it. About to happen. Larander, thank you again for the tier 3-age. I do appreciate the kindness. I think we're all caught up. This is how you raise a horse girl? Okay, hold up. Mind's eye. I was only a little bit behind on your message. See, the context may be missing a little bit now, but wait, what? You said this is how you raise a horse girl, right? What does that even... What? I'm not sure I understand. What the fuck? Raise like into the air? I guess. I came in like a horse.
That makes sense to me.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That makes sense to you? What? He's out of line, but it's correct. All right. Hold up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
D-Style with a 3-monther says, thanks for the God Gamer tips and tricks. By the way, when do I get paid for this? All right, mods, shoot that guy. Stab him. Hit him with the flamethrower. Then resurrect him, giving him hope, and then stab him again. D-Style, thanks for the 3 months. Raz with a 30-monther. Boom. Ruined link from everyone dipping in my sweat. That's fucked up, Raz. Thank you for the primage. I love you, dog. Mark, thank you for the 53-monther. Appreciate you, Mark. Mark Zuckerberg, 53 months. That's almost 53 months. That's almost a month. Yeah. Okay. Mark is gonna have to repeat the first grade. Dwiffo, thanks for gifting a sub to 3 a.m. gaming. Yeah, dude, it is 2:20 a.m. Like I said, I don't know how much gaming we're gonna get in today because my brain is a little bit fried. But we are gonna play some Noita and just see how it goes. Sneck uncovered the truth. What? Sneck uncovered the truth?
People who play FIFA are exactly the same people who play Uma Musume. But instead of spending their money to roll for Max Constellation Vodka, they roll for Ronaldinho card. And hey, at the end of the day, both of them run on grass. So it's exactly the same to me. Except one is way cuter.
How do they know that which one he was calling way cuter? Didn't they just kind of assume? Just drawing an assumption there? True. Ronaldo is cuter. That could have been what Sneck was talking about. Watch this. Is it actually related? Or are you guys just going off? Sadly, Tiger Man, it is actually related, which is the most disturbing thing. I was listening to that.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I mean, is this what has resulted from weebdom? I'm not sure if the weebs are solely to blame. Are they? Is this all on weebs? Because I feel like it's like two communities working together. It's the weebs and the furries. I'm sorry. They work together on this one. This one reaches new heights of danger. One community alone is not powerful enough to do this. The merge was inevitable. I'm sorry, furries. You got to take the L with the weebs. This is...
I fear the moist mob.
Oh, Best Bard hit us with a raid? All right, well, I know what they came here to see. I'm sorry, Best Bard. It's back to what the content you were looking for. You know, like whenever they're talking about, you know, they were trying to teach the masses, aka people like me, the little basic tiny brainers about COVID, and they're like, oh shit, it's going to mutate and turn into something new.
Can you post for the degeneracy survey again?
Quack, shut your mouth, damn it. They're talking about COVID mutating and all this shit. Is this like weebs mutating? Is this where we're at? Is this like some kind of weeb furry hybrid disease? Yes. Is this where humanity ends? I want the bronies back. I'm just picturing some dude in a fedora being like in a fucking chair. He's like this. He just slowly turns around. He's like, well, well, well. I knew you'd come crawling back. You thought you had it bad before. You didn't know how good you had it. You got greedy. And now look what you got. You got this. You got this shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how good it was. This is Japan's revenge for the nuke. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold up now. This needs to be looked into.
Why did you undo your like on the video right as you opened the link?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. I mean, listen, if you enjoy the horse girl game, you do you, all right? You be happy. But just remember, you did cost us humanity, all right? Your happiness came at a price. What else were we? Best Bard, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate you. Sorry, we were just yapping about random shit. Worth? I'll take it. Was worth it. Be for real for a second, chat. A lot of you are trolling right now. How many of you, for a moment, how many of you are actually playing the horse girl game? Be real. Nope, I am. Fuck no. No. I am. I watched the anime. Me, nope. No gotcha are trash. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm happy that there's quite a few no's. Do you really have to ask? I mean, I need to know. This is what should have been in that survey. Because if there was too many people that said yes, I'm addicted. See, the problem is I see these no's and my faith in humanity. It's like each no, I'm like, okay. It's just, maybe it's people who are very enthusiastic about this very specific thing, and then you see like the random I'm addicted, and you're like, oh shit. Ah, shit. Did you say how dare you ask me that? Is that too personal? Hey, are you into horse girl racing games? Whoa. What the fuck, man? Don't ask me that. That's too personal. Let's keep it light. Let's talk politics or some shit. Keep the horse girls out of this. You've gone too far. I apologize. Need a Venn diagram? I don't even know, obviously there's some furry and weeb overlap. There's some weird shit going on there.
It's on Steam. You should read the comments.
Can somebody link me the Steam page? Because I'm going to be real with you. I don't even know how to spell that name. Solarity's playing it right now. I know. We just pulled up his page. It was just a menu. He was just staring at a menu and like a little anime girl. It's called Anthropomorphism. Anthropomorphism? Am I saying it right? Anthropomorphism. Okay, I'm saying it weird, but I get you. Hold up. It's got the same percent as Noita. Get real. I tried. God, I tried. I gave her the best shoes, the best meals, trained her under the clearest skies, and yet she lost. She stumbled on the final corner, and I stumbled as a trainer. No, as a human being. How do I look her in the eyes after this? What the shit? Those bright, hopeful eyes that once sparkled with dreams of victory, now clouded with tears. I'll win next time, trainer, she said, forcing a smile through her trembling lips, but I knew it was for my sake.
Ask him if he's been to hell.
I wasn't just training a racer, I was nurturing a dream, and I crushed it with my incompetence. I picked the wrong races, I misjudged her stats, I overtrained when she needed rest. I failed to notice she was tired, I failed to see she needed a break, I failed her. The crowds cheered for another, but I heard nothing. Just the sound of her hooves slowing her breath short, her heart breaking, and mine with it. If you are reading this, cherish your horse girl. Don't make the same mistakes I did, because sometimes it's not the race you lose, it's her trust. What the fuck? What the fuck? You are not immune to horse girl propaganda.
Dunk my survey link. It disappeared again. I can't find it. Where is it? Why do you detest us so? You can end the pain.
You are trolling.
Power.
You are
On
trolling.
an unrelated note, I sure do love this Noita gameplay.
Hold on.
Can you explain chainsaw wrapping real quick?
The game's been out for, dude, that person's put in some serious hours. The game's only been out since June 24th, and they're currently at 40.6 hours. They're on that streamer grind. What the hell? This game devoured my soul and gave me a reason to keep breathing through the misery. Before Masume Pretty Derby, I was bitchless, broke, starved for serotonin, and violently unbased. Then I saw her, Oguri Cap, shining like a silvery carb-fueled deity on my screen. She ran a 3,000-meter race after digesting 14 metric tons of rice and didn't even sweat. Shakespeare, illiterate. Tolkien, mid. Oguri Cap, built different. Her thighs could crush tanks. Her eyes pierce into my soul. She doesn't just run, she ascends across the track like a war crime with legs.
Degenerate game in a Noita section for too long. Have you got no respect for Noita?
I'm learning. This wasn't a game. This was a religious experience, a transmission from God himself. You will never be enough, but she will. What the fuck is going on? What the hell is this shit? The pinnacle of Horse Girl running with Kojima level names and Chow Garden level gameplay. Oh, that's probably one of the best compliments I've seen yet. Chow Garden level gameplay. The Chow Garden was kind of sick back in the day. It currently has 21K players in games on Steam. What? Hold up, let me. Steam charts. Masume. I don't even know how to. This must not be the right one.
Next game vote contains only Horse Girl games confirmed.
Noita's losing to this shit right now. Hold on.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hold on, let me look at a negative review real fast. This game is okay, but why would the app download its additional data to the wrong drive? And after uninstalling it via Steam, the additional data isn't deleted? Unacceptable. Okay. You will become addicted to gambling and lose all your money betting on horse races at casinos. The hell is this? Okay, this person actually went hard. There's a battle pass for this? A battle pass with tons of resources for new players to help them level up support cards and unit potential levels. There's a battle pass. Oh, shit.
Get with the times, Grandpa. Noita's out. Pretty Derby is in.
I thought you race, but you watched the girls race. Sad face. Well, that did remind me. Has y'all gotten any new speedruns today? Let's check. Has there been any movement on the speedrun boards? Nope. Yolk has not submitted any speedruns. That was a good palate cleanser. All right, we're balanced out now. We're good. Yolk is retired, Dunk. He's not retired. He always comes back. He's coming back. Every day we're closer to the side hole. What? You beat me? I was hoping for TI or something before I go to bed, but your degeneracy is too strong. Good night, Dunk. Approximator, get some good rest, man. Have a fantastic Friday. Have you been brainwashed yet? Oh, well, what?
Listen. It said, Mark Zuckerberg. You know who Mark Zuckerberg is? Do research.
Wait, what?
It said, Mark Zuckerberg.
Mark Zuckerberg? Is that what he? All right, that's trolling. This guy is not real. That's a joke. That's a joke. It's
fear
just a
the
prank.
moist mob.
I refuse to believe it. Shame him. Thank you for the raid. We definitely were not just discussing horse girls and how there may be a mental illness spreading through the world. We are getting ready to play Noita. That's what we're doing. That's what matters right now. And Noita is loading up. I'm a horse girl today. Listen, I don't know what the hell you guys are being told about racing horses, but the only knowledge I have is you do not want to trip if you're a horse girl. If you break a leg, it's over for you. Be very careful. For $50, I can become a horse girl too. That's actually surprisingly reasonable. It's very affordable. It's a hell of a deal. Will you be able to race our horse girl sweatlings in DunkBot 2.0? There will be no horse girl racing in DunkBot 2.0. I'm sorry to break your heart. I'm sorry.
Do it.
Yo, this horse girl game is pretty fun, not gonna lie. No! Scandalari, come back to society. Please do not leave us. You uninstall that shit right now. Alright. Sneg played the game yesterday. I know, I saw a clip. It's upsetting. We lost him. Do sweatlings even have a gender? They're fluid, man. Thank you for enlightening me. No. It's the opposite. Have you played the Souls mod? The Souls mod.
Spin.
Souls. This mod's add the ability to collect and use the souls of enemies for your spells. Spells added by this mod have different effects depending on what type of soul you use to cast them. Kind of a cute little icons they made. I like that.
Do it. Do it.
Have I seen the FP Noita? FP Noita? What do you mean by that? Oh, first person Noita. Yes, we have. We have installed this before. I don't know if this is actually the same one that we installed a while back. Yeah, this is it. I'm pretty certain.
Do it.
Noita 2.0 will support VR gear. Here's an example of the first person view. It was actually posted by Himpuli. Oh shit. What the hell, man? Okay, so click this, just jump into the daily. Let's chill. Just tuned in. I see you've been online for 100 minutes now. Could somebody summarize all the gameplay I've missed? There, I summarized it for you. TI update. What is this TI update about? Let me see. Effect, steel wand, wand steel hand, wand steel hand. What? Wand steel.
Do it.
It's probably the possess wand thing, I guess. Let me check that real fast. Oops, I clicked the wrong one, didn't I? There was an update in TI. I want to see what the change was. we hit 2 game. What? Hold up now. Wait, it makes you throw the flask? That's too OP. Come on.
Do it.
Nope.
It looked cool. Why you caught it? Yeah, I mean, but I'm a god gamer. That's a little bit still unfair. The muscle memory is gonna fuck him on this one. Switch to an empty slot? What do you mean switch? You can't switch to an empty slot. What? It's from Apotheosis. Ah, I was gonna say, it looked pretty amazing. Well fucking done on the graphic there. I guess it was Conga, or whoever the artist was for Apotheosis. So the run for today, let's start thinking, what's our daily run gonna be? What is our daily run gonna be? Like I said, I don't know how my energy is, so probably some simple task like... all boss with fireworks? I thought you said keep it simple. Man, you guys like the Curse of the Temple so much. Oh, I tried to collapse it before. Damn it. Fireworks Wisp? I don't know if I've ever built a fireworks wisp, but I gotta look at what it needs. I'll look right after this.
CNA, you do a 33 orb gourd Colmy? I failed mine yesterday and had to finish the work on the altar while being chased by him.
33 orb gourd Colmy? I'd be down for that. Who was it that was asking for that? Are they a reasonable human being? Had to finish the work on the altar while being chased by him. Oh wait, so I don't understand what you mean by you failed. You had him at 33 orb. How's your family holding up? Things are going pretty good right now, Tito. You know, things are going okay. The girlfriend's doing pretty decent, as good as you could be, and just how it goes, you know. Thank you for asking, Tito. Very, very nice of you. Very kind. Son of a bitch. That's so...
Yeah, but it was a standstill. I didn't have the damage to kill him, and neither was Colmy capable of killing me. Easiest distraction of my life.
It was all evil. Pure evil. definitely can feel it's starting to be summertime here in Texas, because whenever it gets like late at night, usually like it cools down enough that my room, while the computer's running, cools off, so it feels pretty nice. But now AC's working its ass off and it doesn't really cool off a ton here. Get a little toasty. We're gonna vote in the horse girl game during the next vote, right? My hope is that this is just a phase you guys are going through right now. Just like every parent ever said when their kid started playing the exact same kind of game. Please just be a phase. By the time the next variety vote comes around, you guys will have forgot about it. My logic. Chat was saying something like this game made like a fuck ton of money over in Japan or some shit. Oh crap, this is actually legit. Northern Lion had 30,000 viewers watching it at his peak. Holy shit. Maybe they were watching like, ironically. Damn it, I thought I could make it from that. That's my bad. I'm gonna start stalling in the dungeon now. I mean, Enter the Gungeon is pretty sick though. It's like it's just good times, like a fun. Because a lot of bullet hells, sometimes I feel like they're just, I don't know, they can get a little bit boring. But Gungeon, I've enjoyed it. Like, it's got a good mix of bullet hell dodging, and then like fun moments of like, ooh, did I get an upgrade? It's a good balance. Having a good time with it. True, we should get a tablet to see if it probably makes you throw it, I'd imagine. What was that game you mentioned earlier? Phasma or Plasma? Phasma or Plasma? You're not talking about Primordialis, right? Hold on, I want to see this real fast, chat. You said it's 22nd on the list. This is for April 2025. It is number 22. Wait, what is his numbers right here? March, April.
Spin.
Wait. What is this? This is considered the revenue? $26 million in revenue in March? What the fuck? Hold on. What's going on at the top though? $102 million in revenue? How do we even know this is accurate? Holy shit, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, 61 mil? Gross or net? What is it, chat? Is it... I wish I had 61 mil. All you gotta do is make a horse racing gacha game. It's not net, it's gross for sure. Does it matter? It's pretty gross either way. Gross for me. Weed money is not money. Somebody goes to pay you, slap it out of their head like, your money's not real, man. Holy shit. See, this is the problem. Whenever you see these charts, I mean, some of you guys love these games, so maybe you don't see it as a problem. You're like, yes, excellent. But, I mean, these aren't my games, man. And all companies are looking at this kind of money, and they're like, we want in on that. God damn it. God damn it. This is why the other day we were doing some gatekeeping and defining what is a gamer. What is a gamer really? and I was talking about certain games being like casual gamers and stuff. The reality is we shouldn't be focusing too much on like gatekeeping in terms of the definition of like what is a gamer. It should literally be like gotcha gamers and then regular gamers. Gotcha gamers need to be separated from the group. Holy shit, this is a mistake. Okay, that was, I didn't mean to. That was a misclick. Hold on, let me move this here. So I have some stuff in the wrong spot. It wasn't, listen, it wasn't even a bet, chat. It wasn't even a bet, don't get your hopes up. You gain nothing. People do spend money on what they enjoy, but it's not always proportional. For example, somebody may enjoy something like Noita a lot. Maybe it's their favorite game they ever played, but the only thing you ever spent on it was like the initial purchase. You spend like 20 bucks. There may be another game that you spend $5,000 on, and someone would say, well, how do you compare it to something like Noita? You're like, I like about half as much. You like it half as much, but you spent, you know, so much more on it. So in terms of as a game making company, you'd be like, well, shit. Obviously, when we want to milk these nerds for all they're worth, so they may not see. That's why when it comes to indie games, obviously they approach it by making these kind of things, and you end up getting these, you end up getting a ton of value for your money. But when it comes to some of these bigger companies, and maybe a thing of the past, it's becoming more and more outdated. Nerd milk. Daily reminder, Noita is better than Concord. Okay, I don't even know if that's really much of a compliment. That's like literally every game on Steam. That's 99% of Steam games. And that even includes the weeb shit too. I wish Nala Games milked me with content.
I found out about this game from your stream. You've been advertising it so much for a few days now that I'm wondering whether to try it because it's free to play. I think you're the problem, Dunk.
This is bullshit, by the way. That is not balanced. Hold up.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
That is not a skill issue. Shit is not balanced.
To understand the top-level strategy for large video game publishers, you have to understand how wealth inequality creates structural incentives for them to cater towards whales, not general gamers.
True.
One whale can pay for literally tens of thousands of players. Traditional Western game.
Wait, hold on. He was cooking. Where'd that go? Wait, that was from Tito? I can't tell if it's real. Tito memes up so much that... That's some chat GPT stuff, or was he actually... Sound like he was saying some actual shit. I found out about Noita from the video game Badger. Whatever happened to William Bishop anyways? Oh, right. I'm out of the loop on this one. This one's going over my head. But, I'm glad that you learned about Noita. Luckily, there's been a lot of people that showed Noita, you know, some love in the past. It's not like, you know... I still feel like it's a hidden gem of a game. But the reality is, there has been some, you know... It's had some eyes on it. Tito was being real. She is pretty bright, Dunk. Don't underestimate Tito. Wait. She? Hold up, now I'm confused. Bro? What do you mean, bro? I can't tell what's... I don't know what's happening anymore. What? You even acknowledge it before? Be real, Tito. You've said a lot of things. At this point, I just always assume you're memeing. This is what happens when you get the woke treatment. You're overly sarcastic, you're memeing so much. I can't tell what the hell's real. Woat said, excuse me. What are you talking about, Woat? You know exactly what I'm talking about. So I have no wand tinkering. That is an issue. Repulsion. Dude, getting a win with no wand tinkering would be kind of sick. We gotta make it happen. That isn't exactly gonna make it happen.
Sweetheart, I am a cisgendered female nymphomaniac with a math degree and a background in corporate directing and strategy and operations. Does that help you? K-I-F-F.
You know, you were definitely being sarcastic or some shit there. That I don't know what's happening. Ah. Wait, what? Oh. Tito's stonks are high. Invest now. Oh, son of a bitch. Circle of Vigor and I can't edit my wands? That's wait a second. Countered? Wait, what? Hold up. I didn't see the ability to edit. Did you? We'll find out the next one, I guess.
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I meant to throw my bomb down. Please hold. Please hold. This is ridiculous. Okay, it does work. It does work. Spider legs, that's not a big deal. This is so stupid. That is too OP. We can all agree that shit is broken.
Nope, nope.
What do you mean, no? All the reasonable people agree that that shit is broken. How about that?
Nope, nope. Nope. Nope.
There's a boss killer in there.
Nope. Spin. Nope.
What? Damn. Boss killer. Boss killer. That should be good enough. I feel like I'm... Oh, shit. I'm just gonna get out of here. While I can. That is an explosive. That is several explosives. Wow, that's perfect. I knew it. I'm a god gamer. That'll work. What the hell is that? Why did Steve run out there? It's so frustrating because now the boss is probably gonna go sprinting off to the side. Oh no. Aha. No wand tinkering? Getting a dub? Please, chat. No autographs. No autographs. Easy, baby. Woo! Was nice. That was nice. Wasn't a bet. Doesn't count. I didn't say it was a bet. Just pointing out that this is the winning screen. You added Tinker? That still doesn't mean that... No, I mean, I was given no wand tinkering. I just countered it. So I can see a little bit of a couple people in chat are angry. Let me explain. This is the winning screen. If you haven't seen it before, which a lot of you haven't. This is whenever you beat the game. Open the bets, you coward. I show you what the game, like the winning screen looks like, and this is how ungrateful you are. Mark boy, get the hell out of here. Proof the flask vote is balanced since he won? No, I'm just OP. I countered it with being OP, but still not balanced. We watch you every stream. Are you saying you never won before? You're never paying attention, let's be honest.
Dunk. Chat is unfamiliar with the winning screen, since they spend so much time watching you play TI.
What are you yapping about, Withrow? Oh, Loco Roco, thank you for the 36-monther. Hi, Dunk. Happy 4th of July. No matter what kind of Noita run is happening today, I'll vote yes on the bet. Well, shit. We got to make Loco Roco proud. But let me see what Miser's yapping about. 16 days ago?
I see Dank has feeling ground you down. Tiring. Yep. Yep.
Huh?
Before Dunk talks some shit into it, or like places a condition, some unreasonable condition like last time. I'm not gonna come back because of my records get taken. I'm only coming back if Dunk takes one of my records. I'm like, the moment that happens, the next day I'm here and taking the record back. Anything else, I'm gonna nope out.
This is the first that somebody sent me that. That's the first time I've been sent this. 16 days ago? Hold up. Oh shit, yeah, I can't even find his last broadcast. Was that his last stream 16 days ago? Nobody told me this. That is his requirement to return was me taking a world record. I mean, I was going to take one eventually anyways, but you know, it was inevitable. I typed essentially that in chat earlier. Well, I mean, a couple people said something along those lines, but you know, we talk shit all the time, so I just assumed that was just kind of memeing it up. What is this garlic? What the hell? Why weren't you watching his streams? Why does someone have to send it to you? Well, Yoke learns from my streams. I don't learn from his. You got it backwards, my friend. We all know once you raid, you immediately tap out. I'm hungry usually at the time I raid. Gotta get food, man. All right, let's do a bet, and then we're gonna jump into the daily. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. Like I said, my energy's all over the place. Have you considered eating before stream? If I eat before stream, it actually makes me hungrier. If I don't eat before stream, I can usually go the duration of the stream without being too hungry. Noita, Solar, TI. Hey, Jesus Almighty, thanks for converting over or continuing their sub from Prime/gift to tier 1. Appreciate you, Jesus Almighty. Okay, first off though, this range probably too easy, right? Just for today, too easy. I'm a God Gamer, elite, one of the best you've ever seen. First person to say a reasonable range. That's not reasonable. Hold on, let me think. It's not very reasonable. Actually kind of fucked. But he didn't get greedy and he did add 1 to the minimum. All right, TNT. I'm a generous god. 14 to 27. This range is a little bit crazy.
Do it.
But let's do it to it. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. I'm just going to open it for 1 minute because I want to hurry and hop into the daily after we do this Twitch integration run. Since, like I said, I don't know how long I'll survive in today's run in terms of energy on stream. I was watching some fireworks today, even though it's the day before 4th of July. Technically, now it is 4th of July, but they were doing some fireworks early here. And so I woke up early to go see it with the family and stuff. And then, so my sleep schedule was all over the place. But it's good hanging out with you guys. In fact, part of me was like, you know, whenever my sleep schedule gets all fucked and I do something at a normal time, usually I'm like, oh shit, maybe I skip stream. But then the days that I don't stream, I usually feel a little down. Hanging out with you guys is always like tons of fun. And I don't know, gives me that energy, you know, it makes you feel like it was like a eventful day. So thank you, chat, for being here. Thank you for spending your Friday morning or evening or whatever the hell. I mean, for me, it feels like Thursday night still, even though it's 3:10 a.m. So just thanks for being here, chat. I appreciate you. You guys are you're my energy. So thanks for hanging out with one greasy nerd today. Bobo, what are you linking here? I mean, besides the hairless part, if you had hair up here, I'd say I probably have the same build. We have the same build, decently accurate, some of the same piercings. Just missing the hair, that's all. Is there a 4th of July theme for the AI sweatlings? Oh, there isn't, but I do like the idea. Set theme fireworks. There you go. There's a reason why sweatlings are bald by default. Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. The explosion. You want an explosion theme? We'll see if it needs to be changed. If it becomes, you know, meh, we can change it up. Will there be a way to set up personal themes for AI sweatlings in DB 2.0? I always dislike mine because they always look the same. It's not a bad idea. Currently, we can change it. So basically, you have a username, right? You have Synthetron. But you can actually change how it views your username.
See this guy right now. He is
We just don't let the people individually control that. But yes, we could. And at some point, we would like it to actually take in consideration what your current sweatling is wearing. So, for example, if you were wearing some Dragon Ball Z cosmetics, then whenever it generates a sweatling, it would generate a sweatling with Dragon Ball Z cosmetics on in the world. That's like, you know, something that Party Horse talked about. Maybe one day in the future, right? The near future, but the future still.
Do it.
Do it. All right, so let's do it. All bets are closed. Who was that who hit us with a sub? Who was that? Destroy us all. Have an idea for the 4th of July run? What you got, Cam Barn? Oh, we haven't done the shop. We'll do the shop right after this run. Tito, thanks for the 9-monther. I'm pretty sure, I swear I've seen some of these just the other day. We are having a sweat, baby, Tito. I appreciate you. Yes, I was being serious about myself. Also gay, 4th of July. Cat kiss, cat kiss, cat kiss. Appreciate you, Tito. Sorry, Tito. I can never tell if you're being real or you're joking. You just say some crazy shit. You have to realize that. Right Kitty, thank you for the community gifted sub. You too there, Frog. Frog and Kitty gifting out subs. All the animals hooking us up with subs. Can you dedicate the run to Sharpie796? I don't dedicate this run. It's the opposite of a dedication. It's like, in spite of Sharpie796, I am going to win this run to show you that even though you create your fucked up, broken mechanics for Twitch integration, I still get the dub. Unstoppable. No healthcare run, where you do 5 orbs without healing unless it's a paid spell from the shop. No Holy Mountain heals or spells from unpaid wands.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
It's actually a
drenched
hilarious
in
one.
sweat.
That would be rough though. It is a rough run.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
A
is.
Sin
drenched
Spark, thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Happy 4th of July to you too there, Sin Spark. Hit him with all the fireworks and all the freedom. And the burgers, of course. Thank you, Spark. And you too there, Tempted by Gold with the Prime 40-monther. Get this win. Let's do it. Bets are closing, going for the dub. I wanted to see what Spark got for the fireworks. He's pretty hype right there with those fireworks. Hisi healers are socialism. Didn't you know? We're not allowed to use the Hisi healers because it's not paid. Can I pay them in wands and give them a sacrifice? By the way, chat, remember to hydrate. Remember to hydrate. Keep the kidney stones away. Hydrate with water, not whatever, you know, soda that you have on your desk. Drink some water. Have you decided on a challenge test theme for tonight? Maybe make a wand using the fireworks spell? We've done it a couple times. I feel like we usually do it on the New Year's. We've done the fireworks spell builds. They never end up being that interesting, but we've done a couple. If anything, I'd say the ones that have gone better is where we try to do we call like homemade fireworks, where we try to make a wand look like a firework, even though it may contain like whatever spells, you know. We'll see what we can do. We'll see.
Oh, I really wish you guys.
All right, let's begin.
Now. He is drenched.
Thank you, Magical, for the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate it. I'll check out all the sweat deposits in a second too. Let's do this quick run, and then we'll see the sweat deposits, and we'll do our second shop of the day. Run idea: red, white, and blue fireworks without the fireworks spell wand, using glimmer spells. And then 249 roulette run for 249 years of independence. Roulette 249 run. So 2 fungal shifts, 4 orbs, 9 bosses. Interesting. We'll see on that one. Boom, bets are closed. I missed the bet. Let me guess. This is a 13 to 37. You literally posted that as I closed it. You're trolling, Smitten. You're trolling. Fuck them up? You mean dub it up? Oh, wait.
Fuck him up.
What just happened? Do we have like a heat effect in here? Because that shit like melted immediately. Oh yeah, we could do oil related stuff. True freedom, liquid oil. Or liquid freedom, liquid oil. Liquid freedom. I can't see. Woo! Not quick enough. Oh shit, oh shit. This is what you like to see. You grab this, and we ball.
River Run, past Even Adams, from Swerve of Shore to Bend of Bay, brings us by a commodious vicus of recirculation back to Hoth Castle and environs. Sir Tristram, Viol or Demores, Brother the Short Sea, had Passencor rear-arrived from North Armorica.
What in the chat GPT am I hearing right now?
While they went Dublin their mumper all the time. Nori voice from a fire bellows mish to Tauth talk thuart piapric not yet, though Venesoon after, had a kid's cad butt ended of land old Isaac.
Shut your
Not
mouth.
yet, though all's fair in
Jesus
Vanity.
Christ.
So see Sester's wrath.
I just muted the sounds. I'm gonna have to start doing that by default if you guys keep being such a pain in the ass. We got that. Okay, that was it's not my smoothest moves. I will admit that. Do like this. It's going pretty well, wouldn't you guys? It's a reasonable run. Come on, dragon. It should be fine, right? Yeah. Make sure it just didn't all of a sudden just kill me. I'd have freaked out. Nah. Oh, shit. That was a little close. Oh! What the hell? What just happened right there? Did it solidify the fucking shit? The water or some crap? That was dangerous. That is bad. That is bad. Oh shit. Oh! Okay, okay. Whew. Had some spice on it, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little scary. Thing is, I'm not a huge fan of this circle of stillness method. What the? Oh my! Oh my god! That is so lame! That is so lame! No, that shouldn't. Come on.
Oh fuck everybody, Grandpa's dead!
So smart, how come he's dead?
Do it again, I wasn't looking!
Thing is, I'm not a huge fan of this circle of stillness method. What the? Oh my! Oh my god! That is so lame! That is so... What even was that? The chat voted in, you can see right here, number 8, it says everyone loves LARPA. LARPA means all projectiles get duplicated like crazy. Thing is, I'm not a huge fan of this timer. See, 4 seconds, everyone loves LARPA. Circle of stillness method. And then right as it votes it in, it gives me the LARPA effect, which causes my teleport to LARPA, which caused me to kind of jump to a spot I wasn't exactly anticipating. Because I shoot the teleport here, but then it LARPas it and throws it down there. See, it just goes, whoa. What? So then I kind of freaked out for a moment and was trying to process what just happened. My brain was like, whoa, what the fuck just happened? And then I saw Everyone Loves LARPA, and then I was like, okay, it's fine. I would just try to find this. But that acid shot was brutal, man. Look at this. And that's another thing that's annoying. I shot my telly.
Lava, acid, and
What
your crush.
the?
These are things you must not touch.
What the? It wasn't even it wasn't even a telly shot. It was literally the swapper swapped me with the acid spitter, and the acid spitter shot acid directly into me, which then was LARPa'd. Oh my. And I was afraid to shoot the tellies again because the tellies were LARPa'd. So if I shot the telly down, it may shoot another telly directly into their face. So the acid balls just start getting copied everywhere. Oh! But the poly shot was probably going to get me too. Oh my god! That is so lame! Not the first time you died because you shot a wand right as we voted something bad in. Oh wait, you guys gave me explosion immunity? That one's pretty lame. That one's so stupid. Literally, that shit's kind of dumb, right? Because think about it. It's supposed to be like you guys vote for stuff, and then I react to I try to like counter I try to survive given what has just happened to me. There is no counter to this. Nope. On the screen, there's no indicator that there is any danger. Nope. There's not enough of an indicator that there's any danger. There's like, it's like, hold on, it's like not even a second. It's not even 1 second. Hold up. Look at the time. Watch the time. Look at this. Time that shit. Look, 0.05. 0.05, it starts to show the visual. I'm already dead. It's not even 1 second. Still 0.05. Mr. 1 frame? That was a 1 frame death? I said I need 1 frame to dodge it. It didn't even give me, it gave me 0 frames. It didn't give me even a frame. God damn it. This one was in a good place though. This run skill issue. Shut your mouth. You guys are lame. What? Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. You're getting too much mileage out of that. Even the acid spitter didn't hit you, the polymage will. But the polymage doesn't kill. I would have been... Oh, actually, hold on. How much health did I have at the time the polymage shot it? I think I may have died to polymage does do a little bit of... actually, wait, no. The initial hit on you... Wait, I think you still take 7 damage. I know it does do damage, but I can't remember the initial hit if it does damage. You had 6 HP? Maybe it would have been lethal. Maybe. Polly is iframes. Oh, so Latali says I wouldn't have died. We would have been a sheep. Have you noticed why your yes betters never get streaks on Twitch integration? I wonder why that is. Is chat. The problem is every time I open up this damn Twitch integration, there's another patch of shit making it harder and harder. At some point, there needs to be patches to assist me, to balance it out. You guys are terrible game devs.
Nope.
You have no idea of what game balance is. Oh yeah, TTS, my bad. My bad. Been off for a bit. Walnut, I get what you're saying, but acceleration start, both fire and explosion immunity, telly. We get to get lucky sometimes too. Hold on, I earned that fire immunity because it was a sorting one.
Say to rebalance things?
It was one of those things where the perks were jumping around, and I had to grab that fire immunity. So I earned that shit. Acceleratium, all right, that was kind of nice. Explosion immunity, I chose that perk, still a smart move. Telly, that was kind of skill. I don't know. We're more than 1 second gamer instead of a 1 frame. Leo Derlevant. Leo, thank you for the Prime 11 monther. I took on the challenge to always vote yes, but I never went over 2 streaks. He's lying. He's joking. Magical, thank you again for the 3 monther. I do appreciate you. It was just a prank. Of course, all the haters getting their streaks. 7 streaks going out to Veg and Inks. Rahan, Moradios, a Fox in the Box, Dr. Duckling, Rausteinen, Sakarath the Moth, and Orange Moose. There's a healthy amount of 7 streakers there. Goddamn. 7 streaks for days. -7. 7 incorrect predictions for Hop. Hey, la la lay. Congrats, Hop. I love you, dog. Hop, just so you know, your little dunce cap should already be in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. The Joker, look, that's why he's all excited. He's popping off over there. He's like, I love you, dog. No, no, Joker. You got lucky. You do not deserve a double 7 streak. You just lucked into one today, okay? Thanks for the new 7 streak dunk, as easy as always. All right, I'll remember that when that streak is dead. I'll remember. What's up, No Lava? Dare to say to rebalance things? No, not Twitch integration rebalance.
It's kind of an arms race with TI balancing. Teleports are so powerful and also really unfun for us because you can skip greater than 90% of votes. If Tellus were removed, then it would be more fun and we could reduce our power level.
Debatable. I don't think you guys would. What would happen is I'd remove Tellies and then I would just be fucked. And you guys would just keep making it more and more dangerous. Tito is not cooking. Tito is burning. On the topics of TI, did you get it? I haven't went to the P.O. box. We were talking about that earlier. I said, I haven't picked it up yet. I'm sorry. I did go see fireworks today. It just wasn't near the place. Sag. Soon, Conga, soon. Fireworks is sick at least. Yeah, I got to see some fireworks. That part was nice. All right, let's do our shop, and then we're going to be hopping into the daily run for today. Remember, today our Noita daily run probably won't be anything insane. I just want to play some regular Noita, and people are saying they wanted some kind of firework builds maybe, or the healthcare run idea is a cool idea, but it's definitely a sweaty run, where they're saying like the healthcare run would be you can't grab the heals in the Holy Mountain. You can only use heals that you have to pay for. So then it's like, oh shit, that sounds pretty rough. Sounds pretty rough. Perk tier list? I feel like I need to have a good amount of energy for a perk tier list. Dude, I have been putting that one off forever though. This is true. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Miksu. And no, it is not the Hulk Hogan mustache. That is the Asterix mustache, which goes with the helmet that was in the shop yesterday. It is piece number 2 of a 3-piece set that Miksu made for all you guys who are fans of the French comic. And not Asterix. 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 Asterix? You know what I'm saying, damn it. You know what I'm saying? No, I've never read the Asterix comics. I've only seen the character before, but I've never... Yeah, I don't know anything about it. There was the helmet yesterday. Yep, the helmet was in the shop just yesterday. Ass cheeks. Don't worry, there's still 2 more shops today. I've got a visual puzzle for you. What is this? Peepo Run posted 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A 7 streak? is that the visual puzzle? 7 streaking? You got it? Hey, solve the riddle. Puzzle. Whatever the hell. 7 streakers. For the healthcare run, it's better to being able to heal once for each reroll you did. If the reroll machine healed you every time, that would be better than even the Holy Mountain heal, I think. That would be crazy OP. Does Apotheosis have reroll mimics? That's a question for Conga for sure. A reroll mimic. Walk up to reroll and it just bites you. Alright, let's go turn... Wait, no, where was that? This... Turn this off. Mods... Okay, our 4th of July run. Reroll mimic equals takes your perks away. There have to be some way that, like, you know, the moment you... It'd have to be like when you go to use it, the perks just vanish straight up. Something like that. That'd be pretty brutal. Oh yeah, the deposits, I was gonna look at that too. Is there a mod that adds a lot more guns to all the mobs for the 4th of July? There is a gun mod in Noita. I don't know if you've ever seen that. I know I've watched people use it before. Guns. Is this... Conga, there's Conga right there, who's in our chat. One of the modders. Wait, is there no images of this? Okay, no, not this one. This one is where they drop their spells. We're looking for more...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
There
sweat.
you go. Is this the true 4th of July run? This is the real 4th of July run right here. What the hell? To be honest with you, it seems a little OP. Just like America. Hey, we're the back-to-back World War champs for a reason, damn it. Came late to World War II? Most heroes do. Gotta show up at the right moment to save the day. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's scaled all kinds of fucked up in the inventory. Of course, the Texan has to bring out the gun for 4th of July. Of course. But no, I don't think we're gonna do an entire run with this. I just thought it would be funny to because somebody said to turn the mod on, so I was like, I'll turn it on real quick just to goof around. Obviously, this would be OP. The spell that it's shooting is an actual spell, though. I don't know what they. Oh yeah, you can see it right there. Huh. Let me see if I drop it onto the ground. What is it? Okay. But yeah, that's the meteor spell.
Spin.
Bean. Yes, enter the gungeon again.
Smash. Spin.
Spin.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Bean.
Spin. Spin. Smash.
By the way, there's a couple 100Ks today. I didn't even notice. Zeptragon, how long would it take you to get all achievements in Noita if you ever considered it as an event stream? Depends on what's. Damn it, this was 2 hours ago. They're probably not even here anymore. But
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
If they were talking about a Steam achievements, pretty much the only one that would take a good amount of time would be doing the all spells. Like it's pretty much you would need 100% run. But I imagine you're saying over many runs rather than one run, so that would make it not so bad. Since if you can do something for several runs, but the problem is the progress of the heart mimic and the refresh mimic would be brutal. If I had to guess, I don't know. Probably need like a 70-hour stream or some shit for that.
Can we add this emote for America Day?
Give me one moment. 100K sweat going out to this bald, beautiful menace in the same damn orange hoodie. If consistency was sexy, I'd already be pregnant. Stream daddy, fry my brain like you do your scalp. What the fuck? What is happening? What was going on 2 hours ago? Kitty Claw, I see you with the 100K as well. Let's see what this message is. 50K from Juniper, your daily reminder that Dunk is bald. What the fuck? You guys are on some shit. 5 months ago. What the hell is this clip? Because it's about a man and his very long penis. I'm sure that's just coincidental. But did it just pull a penis up on stream? I think it did. Well, chat, I gotta delete the VOD. Yeah, see, I was on the wrong scene. Luckily, I was on the wrong scene. But yes, do not go to the John Dillerman Wikipedia if you're at work. It is a children's show, but if you go to the wiki, you will see some penises, potentially, if your mouse goes over the wrong thing. That is actually true. I'm not memeing. So if you're at work, don't actually do that. It could get you in trouble. Anyways, congratulations to all my freedom citizens. May your barbecue be succulent and time with your family and friends blessed. Happy 4th of July, you crazy people. Appreciate you, Void Doom. Nothing but love, man. Nothing but love. Blood King with the 11-monther says, hey, good morning. Good morning to you there, Blood King. Appreciate the kindness. Good morning, good morning. Jelly with the 4-monther. Bonking some jelly sweat. Appreciate the 4 months. The jelly sweat. Moving some stuff around. Just came from your Enter the Gungeon YouTube video. It was fun watching you stumble there. Oh, I appreciate you there, Aruba. Dude, Gungeon's been a great time. So far, I've played 3 days of Gungeon, which means it's probably like, I don't know, around like 20-ish, probably like 21 or 22 hours of the game. And I've been really impressed with it. Having a great time. It's a fun challenge. And yeah, definitely, I see why whenever I played Noita, through all my years playing Noita, Enter the Gungeon's a name that's been brought up regularly. Have you ever played Enter the Gungeon? Have you ever played Enter the Gungeon? And then I finally, the chat voted it in as a variety game. And I've been like, hell yeah, now I see why they were bringing it up. I see no penis. What the fuck? I was lied to. Listen, I'm a little afraid to just be like, here, let me show you. No, it's there. It is there. Research was done. Maybe you have like the children Wikipedia on or some shit. It's a nice one though. Derry, the image just doesn't show by default. Like it's literally, you know how in a Wikipedia article it'll say something like it's saying things that also have their own definition or like Wikipedia page. So if you are moving the mouse along on it, you will like, as you go over stuff, it'll just show you the images of the thing that you mouse over. So if your mouse happens to go over the explanation of a Danish, it's saying it's a Danish children's TV show about a man with a very long penis. If your mouse goes over the word penis, there you go. You'll get some dong.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
They can be disabled though. See, I did not know that. I didn't know it would just pop up a massive, I didn't know like a huge image would just pop up on the screen like that. And you guys know me, my screen is usually like zoomed. So like because when it comes to showing stuff to the chat, usually I like to be like 130%, sometimes like 170%. So whenever my mouse went over it, it was literally like my entire screen was just a penis, and I was like, holy shit! I got scared. I was like, oh, I'm getting banned. But luckily I was on the wrong scene, so it all worked out. Go to an article about peni, confusing a penis is on. I went to an article about a children's show. I didn't think it'd be like, you can go to the article about a children's show, but watch where your cursor is at the time. You'd be like, what? And I just pulled up the article about a Danish children's show. Wasn't paying attention to where my mouse was sitting on the screen. A children's show about a penis. It was called John Dillerman. You guys said, look it up on Wikipedia. I looked it up to educate myself, and I got educated. All right, so we are not going to be doing a gun run today, even though it is very 4th of July, would be very America, but obviously this is super OP. With that said, we could try to make some kind of homemade explosive. To be fair, there is no reason why penis has a link to the penis wiki. It caught me off guard. It scared the hell out of me. Firework wisp. Oh yeah, the wisp. I was gonna look that up. Thank you for the reminder. There's also this. Anime wands. I do like the kind of like buster, like massive, weapons and shit. It makes it seem like you're a badass. Overcompensating. Hold up.
So shooting guns on a stream is okay, but penises are banned.
Rustling, listen. Is this where you make your stand? Standing up to the Twitch terms of service? Good luck, my friend. All right. We are trying to find out what it takes to make a firework wisp. If it's not that bad, we may do that today. Firework wisp. What? One chain spell? That's it? Interesting. Interesting. The problem is I don't know if it's going to be as exciting as you would think. Yeah, because it doesn't ever expire. So it'd just be you get to see the traveling around of the firework without the explosion. Don't we want it to be a wisp that releases fireworks? See, that's probably more what you would want. Is a spark bolt trigger wisp possible? That's most of the time when you build a spark bolt wisp, you would do it with the trigger. That way, whenever it hits stuff, it delivers a payload and then it goes back to traveling around. I like the idea of end of everything farm you had yesterday. The thing is, that one probably is going to need a while of thinking. Like, you know, like, hey, try this out. Did it work? If no, try something else. That one's going to need some problem solving. Because I do think that if somebody comes up with a great way to farm the chest that isn't... Because there are ways. There are definitely ways. But they're not always the easiest. It take like a lot of setup. I want like an easy... quick, easy way to farm chests from the end of everything without the resources being destroyed. So right now, currently, you can get the chest, but most likely the chest will be broke open and the loots will go flying out, all that kind of stuff. Spam spells to acid. That may be one of the best things that you could do. What about a wisp with piercing and fireworks plus missiles? Later, Grotto. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Even if it's just a regular run tonight, can you make a point to try and use spells you don't use often? Sure. The thing is, though, most of the time, like, using a spell, I try to, every once in a while, if I get the option for something that's good, but a spell that I don't use often, then I do use it. But sometimes you're just throwing garbage. I'm not going to get the swapper spell and be like, I don't really use swapper builds very much. It's like, yeah, because it's going to be trash. Could you add an add trigger to make the firework wisp disperse fireworks? Yeah, I imagine you could, unless the firework has some kind of special mechanic that I'm unaware of. But I think you could do a piercing add trigger on it, and it should work just fine. Another idea: you start with a chonky perk for America, just breaking through the ground. Isn't this stream the July the 3rd, the 4th, and it's July 4th in Denmark? And you're always a day behind, so it's tomorrow, the 4th of July. Yeah, so...
Dunk, what do you think of allowing people to place a pre-bet for when they might need to leave before you actually start? Then it just activates whenever next bet starts, regardless of what it is. Also, PSA to everyone that at MindG added a role in Discord to be alerted for
gambas in moist rolls. That is true. That is a role in there that if you ever need to be notified of gambas. But with that said, no, because if I ever change a bet to something else, then I'll have to deal with people saying, but wait, I did a pre-bet because I thought you were going to be doing the daily run. Then you ended up doing TI. It will create a whole fucking hellstorm, you know? But no, Purdy, we're not doing any event cosmetic or anything like that. It just, yeah. So we don't really have an official 4th of July stream for the community. We're just... It's 4th, I mean, because only 4th of July is only relevant for Americans, right? It's not like the EU peeps really give much of a shit about like, oh my god, it's 4th of July. Fuck yeah. I guess besides maybe the EU peeps like watching the YouTube videos that usually result from drunk Americans and fireworks. But besides that, I think that's the only thing that they give a shit about.
Grats to the 4th of July. Who would have thought back then in 1620 that the Great Weeb Purge of Europe would lead to the most powerful nation in the world? But what is freedom without freedom for Pinos?
Wait, what was that last part? Wait. You lost me at the end. Penis? Wait, what? Freedom for penis? Is that what you... Okay. All right, let's just I'll sit here thinking forever. We're just gonna run a Firebolt Wisp build for today. I'll try to make it some kind of fireworks show. At the very least, we'll probably learn a couple things. I don't think I've ever built a firework Wisp. So that's the goal. Firework Wisp that is slaying. Then from there, we can just do whatever we want. It may be a 1-orb boss. It may be 11-orb boss. We may kill several bosses. We may kill one boss. I don't know. But the point is, once we make a true Firework Wisp, then we can do whatever the hell we want. That's the goal. I know it's a simple one, but today's a simple day. Like I said, I went and saw fireworks today. My brain is half awake. Noita, Wisp, Firework, daily run. Boom! Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Let me just update the title, and then we can start playing some Noita. Enough yapping. Part of me was thinking of like doing some kind of giant vats of like pheromone, which would be red, milk, which would be white, and then invisibilium, which would be blue. But I was like, how could I work in the like red, white, and blue fireworks? I mean, we may still do something with that, but I can't come up with anything cool with it.
Bearer of the curse.
Hold on, there we go.
I will always be at your side.
I will always be at your side. We just need one chain spell today. Very interesting. All right. Anyways, if you're curious what this mod was, this was literally a mod on the mod workshop just called Big Fucking Gun. And it just literally starts the player with this gun. Pretty goofy, pretty ridiculous, but that's what the Noita modding, adds to the table. You can do really goofy nonsense meme runs. Or you can, try to play some of these idea of like Noita, like some new content in Noita. The modding can be anything. You never know. But let's jump into the daily run for today. Please add my 4th of July emote. At least look at it. What you got there, Tito? Where's the link? I don't see the link. Quantum Split is red, white, and blue. This is true. Also, remember, whenever you're playing with like mods and stuff on, it's not uncommon for it to not put you on the correct daily. So even though I click daily run, it put me on the wrong daily. The only way you find out is by pausing your game, hitting new game, and seeing if it's grayed out. It's not grayed out, meaning I gotta click it again, daily run one more time, pause again, hit new game, now it's grayed out. We know we're on the correct daily. Today's daily is Levitadium, TNT, Spark Bolts. Not bad, not bad.
FYI, every time you start a new game without restarting, it kills the player and increases the death count, chat.
Yeah, you do farm some deaths doing that kind of stuff. This is true. All right. Tito, what was this? K-Kona Land. Welcome to K-Kona Land. This. There you go. So you type exclamation mark, daily run connection failed. Wait, where did it say that? All right, do you have that on your own screen, Orange Moose? On my game, I've had that happen before. I can't remember what we ended up doing. I think we literally had to close out of Noita and restart Steam. But yeah, I've had that message pop up before. It's because you got to remember that when it's getting the daily run seed, it is connecting to like a server handing out the seed, I guess, or you know, something that is telling you what the seed is for the daily run. So without being able to connect to that, it just jumps onto a random seed because it's like, I guess, connection failed. Restarting it fixed it, thankfully. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. I've had it happen probably throughout the 6 years I streamed Noita. It's probably happened about a dozen times. But lately it hasn't happened probably in like 6 months, but it used to happen like once every 2 or 3 months. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Levitadium. Not really any reason to hold on to it. What's a Wisp firework? So a Wisp is a community, like a Noita community nickname for a projectile that lives forever. So you can call anything, just about any spell in Noita can be made into a Wisp. One that would be probably very easy to imagine how it's useful would be a Heal Bolt Wisp. What that would mean is the gotta pronounce the H like cool wisp. The healing bolt, if you were to make the healing bolt into a wisp, what that would mean is that the healing bolt would follow us around everywhere we go and always be healing our player. This is an actual thing you can do in Noita in the vanilla game. You don't need any mods, nothing like that. It's builds that the community have come up with that can be done in the vanilla game that ended up having some pretty cool results. We may end up having a heal wisp in this run. It just, sometimes it works out that way where our resources are so good that we just build extra wisps of other things. But sometimes not. These shops are always important to glance at. They can spawn things like Healthium. So anytime you see a large concentration of flasks, you need to kind of glance through them. You don't want to miss the opportunity to get a Healthium start. I do want this. There's another Acceleradium in there. Drop that for a moment. I was grabbing the Invis because what we can do is we can go steal an orb real fast. But yeah, these flask spawning area, like this little potion room, they're somewhat rare, but they're not like ultra rare. In fact, if you've never seen one before, just play today's daily, and coincidentally, today's daily seed has one on it. So you'll get to experience it. You'll have the exact same potions that I have, though, which is nothing insane. Another Acceleradium, that's kind of crazy. Ton of acceleration. Kind of a speedrunning seed, I guess. 3 Acceleradium flasks in the early game. It's kind of cool. Can you shift something into guiding powder? Yeah, you can. I don't see any reason why you couldn't. But I mean, we're not gonna try that this run. I mean, if you want to guarantee it to happen, you need to look up the shifts. Otherwise, it would just be RNG. You just hope that you get lucky. Okay. Now we are just running over here. And the reason we're doing that is because since we have an Invisibilium, make sure you do not let any water contaminate your Invisibilium flask. Because what you're going to do, you're going to invis yourself. And then you're going to run past the trigger point where the boss normally spawns. But because we're invis, the boss does not spawn. Magic. Be very careful around the lava. And then now after using our invis flask there, we really don't need it So what we can do is just let a speck of water into the flask. So I guess I have a little bit of water in this flask, so I'll throw it in the air, catch it in my first flask, and then now my whole invis flask turned into a water flask. Woo! Put that down. Like to have a tablet backup. Let's go. Let's go. Burning my health away. Kick down the trap. Ooh, look at this. Early return. That's pretty exciting. That is pretty darn exciting. Oh yeah, like you're gonna use that tablet? Every once in a while I do. You are right though, I tend to just hold on to it. I still like it very much. I never was a fan of the style of play. I don't deny that it's amazing. If anything, I think it's too amazing. I would love to see the devs one day return and nerf it into the ground. But the guys who love the tablet and use it all the time, they do insane stuff with it. They can pretty much win any run just with the tablet alone. Place that down. Are those devs returning in the room with us? Hey! Listen, the devs have disappeared for 2 years before. It happens. You know, you just never know. Remember, I told you, who was it? Was it Arthur? Somebody in the community was watching, so one of the Noita devs does stream from time to time. His name's Simpuli. And he had mentioned wanting to make, there was a couple changes that he was wanting to make in Noita. And he said that he, you know, he planned to do it one day. So that would infer, you know, that's, oh shit. There would have to be a patches happening for a change to happen like that. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm watching my friend who got the game for the Steam sale play right now. I taught him how to tablet kick and he killed Steve for the— Already? You just taught him how and he's already Steve killing? Respect. Yeah, if you're comfortable killing Steve with a tablet, then it's, you know, you can do anything, right? You're murdering every— Now if he's killing Big Steve with a tablet, then your friend's insane. And he's about to take some world records away from Yolk. And I like it. What's up, go see again? How's it going, man? We are just getting started on our run. Pretty early on in it. In fact, oh, look at this, a gold pouch early. Gold pouches, I mean, if you're gonna do some fungal shifting and stuff, you can leave the pouch intact, but I don't plan to, so I'm just gonna murder the pouch. And, I mean, you can pour out the stuff one at a time if you would like, but I'm never patient enough for that shit. There we go. You kill the pouch, it drops the gold. A gold pouch will have about 1,000 gold in it, which is pretty good. Imagine some dude named Steve who just knows nothing and just tuned in. He's like, why are they wanting to kill me? Beat Steve's ass! Steve is the skelly dude in the Holy Mountain. Sorry for any Steves out there that feel threatened. That slime potion's pretty nice. Looking useful. So the reason we want the slime potion is because whenever you grab a flask in the early game, it is almost always an unstable teleportadium flask. So
but that's not Steve. That's Stevari thinking face.
That's Steve. So with this unstable tele flask, unstable is too dangerous to really rely on a lot. But using slime, which I found that slime flask over here, we can stabilize it. First, I'm trying to find a place for us to empty out a little bit of the unstable tele. Not a lot of useful spots. Everything's just chaos. This spot's not bad. So we empty out a little bit here. Water everywhere. Alright, slime. Unstable telly, jump into the slime, dance around, shake the flask around. Got some blood in it, damn it. Hold up. Going to empty out a little bit more. 33% unstable telly still. Shake it around. Shake it around. 8% unstable. Oh wait, I still have room for a little bit of slime. 6%. Come on now. Don't be difficult, game. There we go. 98% teleportatium. So we stabilized that unstable stuff. I don't like to leave unstable on the ground. You just never know if you're going to accidentally set foot in it. Oh, fuck. Well, usually the fire will ignite it away, but I don't want to waste too much. I'll try one more TNT throw. Burn it away. I don't trust that crap. Damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well. That was kind of a risky move, actually. If that had dropped an electric stone, it would have conducted across, probably. Oh, well. We're alive. Can't you pour slime on it? You're saying, like, sit the, Oh, you mean in the teleportatium? It's... Yeah, I guess you could pour a little bit of slime to try to... Well, now there's water in the way, so it's not going to really let it get to the... It's doing a good job, I guess. Yeah, it still is, like, you know, going to teleport you, but at least you'd have more control. The point is, I just don't want any telly on the ground. I don't want any randomness. So now what we're about to do is we're going to close the bets. We're not done exploring this early area, but anytime you see the return spell in the very first zone, that's pretty fucking crazy because it means that you pretty much have access to the Holy Mountain while also being in the first zone. Because you just cast return, you run into here, and you can grab resources, edit, whatever you want to do, and after a couple seconds it pulls you out. So for example, you cast again, jump in here, you fix up the wand a little bit, pulls you back. If you really know how to time it, you're gonna cast. You see how there's a little spot right there? It's gonna pull my character to it after like 3 seconds. Using this strategy, you can kind of do some like far movement. So for example, you cast, walk a little bit, you cast a second time, which puts it there. Then you cast this one back again.
For 2 hours and UNC is still in mines.
And yeah, pretty much you have like these 2 telly locations that you can jump back and forth between every 3 seconds. Same idea. We're going to cast it here. We're going to jump into the mountain. We're going to cast. We're just going to keep doing this. And hopefully I don't mistime anything. Oh, that one was way too early. But you get the idea. In fact, you guys know too much. You know too much. So let me close the bets. You shouldn't be seeing all... This is just top secret information, even though it's the daily run. So some of you guys have already played today's daily. So you even know what's in the mountain. You cheaters. Youngwell, listen, we've been yapping. We play a little bit of Twitch integration, Youngwell. You may have missed that. Exactly. Collapsing says the return trick might help, but since you have a teleportatium, you don't really need it. One thing to keep in mind is that there was a potion shop in the previous zone, and
you guys can see this guy right now. He is
in that potion shop, there was a little pit of lava. So whenever I telly back up, sometimes it's hard to kind of, like, you have a general idea of where you're going to go, but you may not know exactly what was above your location. So you could kind of accidentally jump into a pit of lava, not realizing it. So you would prefer to use methods like this because you know that, you know, I'm not going to return back into lava. I know where I'm casting it. Teleportatium, 99% chance I'll be safe, but it just takes that one mistake jump into the lava above, and then you're like, ah, fuck.
I've been hunting for the golden yes for a while now. Would you mind checking how long for me by checking when I voted? No last? Current streak -2.
What? I'm checking when I voted no last. Give me a second, Narson. I can glance. Kaloon says I had to look up as a... So yeah, on that survey, that was my one complaint to Kaloon, because mine's I wrote the survey. I said, I have a feeling there's quite a few people that won't know what the hell 4chanB and GDQ chat are. And I guess he was like, yeah, they'll figure it out. Because I said, there's going to be a lot of people that are like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is that? Let me see, Narson. Last chance, all bets are closing. You said you wanted to see when your last no bet was? This is whenever it... Well, hold up now. I may need to, you know, use a different method to go through your logs at some point. I think he's trolling if he's saying he's... What was he saying? Would you mind checking how long for me? I've been hunting for a golden yes. It probably wasn't that long. Listen, we'll have to have it. Control F. The problem is I don't think you can Control F this. Like, for example, if you Control F, it doesn't look in part of the logs that isn't scrolled up to yet. I was ready to talk shit to him and see that he waited like 1 week, but you know, it's somewhere in there. It's somewhere. He said the word no. I don't know if there was an exclamation mark no. You passed one? Wait, Orange Moose said he saw one. He saw one. See, it wasn't even that far back. Spam page up and then Control F does actually work. I have no idea. So I have a black hole now. So what I could do... Oh, wait, never mind. Nothing that we have here can even cast it. RIP. What's up, Chris? Oh, the sub. With the tier 2 8-monther, one more month, daddy, and we will have a little sweat link. Just Chris, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. You will be receiving your restraining order shortly. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was too slow. Hold up. So, let me get in the pacing. So, cast 1, 2, 3. Cast. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cast. 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 Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3. Cast. Let me think for a second. These kind of suck. I could get the... No, I'm not grabbing no wand tinkering. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm thinking roll 2 there. Psychoism. Like psychoism. This rhythm kind of sucks. I have no rhythm. 1, 2, 3. Cast. I have no idea because I paused. Kind of threw me off. Ooh, that one was close. Ooh. Okay, early heart, so I'm actually gonna let it pull me out of the mountain then. That means we have access to a heart. I like that. Means we'll have a high HP early game. Just need to find more hearts. More hearts, more value. come on. I messed that up. You have a flask? Yeah, because there is a potion shop above me that had a little bit of lava, so I was saying there is a small risk that I could jump into that, but I actually think it may be further to the right, so maybe it's not much of a risk that I would coincidentally jump perfectly into the lava pit. But at least it's not a lava holy mountain. That's whenever it's really scary. But I haven't even checked, actually, I don't know where I'm at according to the mountain right now. Let me look. Oh no, I'm right over the correct spot. So then the potion shop would have been further to the right. So we should have been safe. Probably safe. Come on, game. Give me a heart. I know you got him. Update exclamation mark challenge? Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot. Let me... Weebs. How are the weebs already unmuted? You need to go back in jail. Hold on 1 second, updating a command. I can't think, weebs. Hold on. There you go. It's a simple run today. Build a wisp using the fireworks spell, then get a win. There we go.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more. Spin.
Bing. A simpler run for simple dunk. Hey, I'm wanting a chill day today. We chillin'. I don't think there was any formations over there that were potential heart ones. Think we're good. Maybe. Yeah, there's the shop. Oh wait. Oh, there wasn't a lava pit. Wait, what the fuck? What am I looking at right now? Wait, what? Did half of the chunk unload? I don't understand what I'm looking at right here. Seed corrupted, bet void. Which siloed mod is fucking with the world gen? Yeah, our shop... I don't know what the hell happened. It's really weird. Our shop got, like, saved over or some shit. Because there's even some of the material has poured all the way down here. That's weird. Very weird. Also kind of annoying because we did have an extra acceleration flask over there that I was wanting to use. Oh well. Try mod reloading? Eh, it's no big deal.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
It was just a couple flasks. Not a big deal. Okay, I jumped into it as it bounced off the ground. Talon Sword, thanks for the 26th month or good morning from Canada. Hope you're having a good stream. Thank you there, Talon. Yeah, we're just doing a chill day, nothing too crazy. Played a little bit of Twitch integration. Yeah, that's about it. Goofed around. We tried to do some research into why the hell the weebs and the furries are taking over the world with that horse girl racing game. Pretty much just left as confused as when we started our research. Then realized that there was more concurrent players on that horse racing game than Noita. Became depressed. Loaded up Noita to escape the sadness. Solarity's playing it right now. He's part of the goddamn problem. I often load up Noita to escape the sadness. Noita allows you to escape life with magic. What's confusing about it? It's horse girls. The confusing part is why. Where did society go wrong? That makes sense? If you have a pretty good first zone, would you try to enter the Walmart, or would you rather move to the coal pits and fungal, then go to Walmart? It would have to be a very strong first zone for me to be like, fuck it, we're going to Walmart. Because you gotta remember, there's still some dangers in that first zone. I mean, there's still some dangers in Walmart. I usually go there once I'm feeling pretty confident that I'm gonna be able to soak up most of the resources without much risk. But the wands that are over there are so badass that it really just takes 1 or 2 wands from there, and your whole run can gain such crazy momentum. So there are some people that I'm sure that take the risk really early and are like, let me just head over here super early and grab that, like, you know, 1 wand. Then they grab that 1 wand and they use that to just pop off. Okay. If they had made it where fire heals the fire dudes, that would have been nuts. Because electricity heals the electric guys. The gold's not worth it. Japan loves their horse races even more than they like anime. Is that true? I wasn't aware of that. Didn't know horse races were big over there. Had no idea. I'll bet anime with horse racing. Well, apparently that's where this is where it all goes back to. There's an anime girl horse racing game, which a game / anime, which has led to all this craziness. Is this? I can't tell what formation that is. I'm a little confused. To get to Walmart early, all you need is digging and a way to get out of the mines and over the cliff. Needs a bit of luck for digging. True, but you know, as a recommendation for players in terms of how early should they go there, it's hard to recommend, you know, too early for the fact that yes, the actual Walmart area it's a little dangerous, but I feel like if you're playing cautious, you'll be fine. It's like the fact that you can run into all these mages right before it that gets really tricky. Because imagine somebody, you know, they get all the way there, they dig for like, you know, 10 minutes or whatever, and then an Uko just like blasts them. You're like, oh, shit. Can you stop the endless spawning exploding shrooms in Walmart from spawning? I don't think there's a way. I never really noticed a method for stopping them. Usually I'm like, ah, shit, let me just get away from these damn, you know, looping, spawning shrooms. It's really annoying. What's up, Pollock? I just looked into the horse girl stuff. Please, weebs, never talk about it again. That's the world we live in. Having a slow first zone, but remember we have taken resources from the Holy Mountain, so we're not in the worst of shape. Just we don't have a wand that can cast the black holes currently, which that kind of sucks. Doop doop doop. It's an unkillable entity that spawns both spike and mushroom traps. Oh shit, so yeah, let's always say there's nothing that can be done apparently. You're just screwed. How annoying. Hit him with the old freeze kick. Got an egg. Really not looking to do anything with that. Oh shit. Egg. Oh wait, we have a freeze. What am I talking about? Hit him with the old freeze. Okay. Maybe he'll wander over here. I'm afraid of going in there and trying to use the freeze and getting myself stuck in the ice. It's a real fear. Oh wow, he actually fired off a shot. Tablet. It's always annoying though to tablet in small spaces like that with water. I hate that crap. Drives me crazy. It's a bad throw. Hey. Nope, nope, nope. We didn't find a single heart in the actual zone, did we? We did not. That's kinda lame. Didn't find a single heart. Didn't find a single wand that can cast black hole. Alright, well, that's good enough for me. I guess we're moving on. Still got the heart here. You could actually use Gigadisc to dig out if you're really desperate. I would not recommend that unless you had Ambrosia. What else do we have to look at? Today I played Noita for 4 hours and died 3 times in the Hisi base. I am sad. Any tips for that zone? My tip for the Hisi base, which is going to sound kind of, you know, not like the greatest advice, is just get through it as soon as possible. Don't use the Hisi base as a zone to explore. Meaning like you don't use a lot of left and right movement. You're just trying to head down. Get out of there as quick as possible. So that part, I know it seems kind of rough because you naturally you want to get, each zone should be offering some resources so that you can be even more powerful for the next zone. But the Hisi base specifically has these like insta-kill methods that just like your character gives you full health and then you're dead. While the jungle, which is the zone after the Hisi base, actually has tons of resources and isn't even that deadly. There are some, you know, a little bit of dangerous things could be in there, but the jungle rewards you so much that you actually don't even need much resources from you don't need much from the Hisi base at all. You just get to the jungle and then boom, there's where you start to power up. Alright, what about looking for the anvils or store? I feel like the anvil and store is once you're a little more experienced, you feel a little more comfortable about like what to look for instant death scenarios. But till you feel that comfortableness, just get out of the Hisi base. The risk is not there for the reward. The Hisi base is your favorite zone. You just love chaos, I would guess. You love the chaos. Because it is definitely chaotic. Really disappointing stuff. Quite lame. Small risk moment, but I could have grabbed the chaotic poly to just chaotic poly out of here, but instead I'm going to put down some of the telly. I'm just going to jump into that and point down. So it takes me into the coal pits. And then, yeah, we got the cozy modifier. Cozy modifier just means we get like this furniture around the place. Oh, shit. A little bit of danger. You can see there was a chair next to this guy, but now everything's on fire. Everything burns. Including me. I think what is harder about the jungle is that the HP of enemies is way higher. I remember when I first entered the jungle, when I was new, the Lukis seemed to be undying. Yeah, the spiders definitely are little tanks. The thing is, like, while they're tanks, if you ever just allow yourself to walk away from them, they're so easy to disengage. Some enemies it can be tricky to disengage with because they can be, you know, not that they're the fastest, but they don't always allow you out of the fight very easily. While the spiders, you literally just walk away from them, and they don't necessarily follow you that well. Kind of just fuck off sometimes, and you're like, oh, well, that's that. I love the Hisi base because that's where I huff some blue gas. What the hell? What we're looking for right now is a wand. A wand with over 180 max mana. Because the black hole needs 180 max mana to cast. We don't have a single wand that can cast it. Which is pretty stupid. I should have bought the bomb in the shop so that I could just use the bomb right here. Get into that chest. I was not planning well. And I'm too lazy to go back up right now. There's a black hole. Cast this. 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3, cast. Oh, that was close. 1, 2, 3, cast. 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 God damn it. 1, 2, 3, cast. I guess butt protector is not that bad. It's not my favorite to grab early because it's not exactly exciting. Oh, we can't grab this. No, the audio I don't think is bugged. It's kind of like a quiet moment in the game. Yeah, it deletes the wisp. Yeah, yep, Kitty Claw and Spiritus remembered right away. I almost forgot. So yeah, that is definitely a reroll moment. Audio's looking good here. Okay, Fleet, thank you for the feedback. Never know when something's funky happening and I just don't realize it because I'm streaming, you know. Oh, this is garbage.
Spin.
Cast.
Spin.
Let me think. Iron Stomach is something to consider.
Spin.
There was one directly to the right of the Holy Mountain exit. Don't tell him, Chad. Oh, a wand? Damn it. I just tested it. The fungal spores that spawn, the exploding little shrooms, can be destroyed by liquid mana. And they take explosion damage and vanish. Wait, what?
Spin.
The spores that spawn, the exploding little shrooms, can be destroyed by liquid mana. And they explode, explosion damage and vanish. Really, Merple? I never noticed that. If true, that's crazy. I never heard this. I could grab, yeah, toxic immunity. I mean, the toxic immunity isn't even like, you know, it's kind of like, it's like a convenience thing. While Iron Stomach opens up the possibility for stuff. Some people consider Iron Stomach near S tier, in fact. Because if you get something like concentrated mana, you could just drink a ridiculous amount of concentrated mana, like dump it into the lake and just drink a ton of it. And for the rest of your run, all of your wands will have insane mana pools. It's kind of amazing. And I'm usually just too lazy to do it, but maybe today we show it off. Maybe today we do that. Oh shit, I fucked up the cast. Well, the Iron Stomach part won't be too big of a deal. We're gonna grab Iron Stomach this time, so we're not gonna be able to utilize it immediately anyways. So we have a moment. You'll see what I mean in a second about the Iron Stomach. It shouldn't be anything complicated, but if you're confused, it'll make sense in a bit. Overeating is also common, 4th of July pastime, so this tracks. America! Fuck yeah! Do it for America! Damn it, I want that wand, but it's in an annoying spot. I have to refresh my TNT. Well... yeah, the firebolt spell for basic digging. And there was like straight up bombs. Even though the bombs are not going to be that useful right here. You know what? I'm just going to grab the refresh. I'm too lazy to min-max this one out to the extreme. Surely I won't regret it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Ooh. That's an alchemist killer. Some good resources. So what we'll do... So remember, we tellied out of this zone. So we can't just go walking back into it because it'll collapse the mountain. So instead, what we'll do is whenever we get up to the top, up here, we'll just throw a little bit of telly in the air and then fly into it. Oh, I did a terrible job. And now it tellies us back to the previous zone. Then while we're in the previous zone, we just take the Holy Mountain portal. Come on. There we go. And then hold off on that for a moment. Black hole goes here. Hope I don't mess up the digging. Okay, we can kick that to the side, I guess. You know what? Just in case I miscast, let me do this. By putting... no, when I cast the black hole, it's going to mess with it, likely. Sure. That's... in case I have to fight Steve, I can just use the Circle of Stillness and kill Steve. But let's try to line up the black hole shots in such a way that it doesn't piss off the gods. Though I'm a little sloppy with it sometimes. Hey. Looking good. We could just piss off the gods too. It's not really a big deal. It's just fun sometimes. Trying to avoid it. And so that's good. This can be put here. Sure, that's our goofy ass damage wand for now. Turn. Oh yeah, the refresh for the digging. We'll just actually swap out the TNT. I hate using a refresh without having like extra charges remaining on useful stuff. So we'll just, I guess, burn a charge like that in case we need that later. Actually, why am I carrying those? Oops, something like that. Grab this. Now we have the TNT. And grab the bomb spell. If you want to see the Holy Mountain area that I'm kind of avoiding, which is like right here, you can type !HM. There's an image that shows you the trigger area, but also there's a video where I kind of yap about the Holy Mountain collapse zone and stuff. So if I want to, I can use one more black hole, shoot it up, and I can have an easy path to go back and forth to that first zone without having to use teleportadium. I don't really need that zone. So whenever I have teleportadium, you just jump up there. But it's kind of nice showing that you have options in case you accidentally break your flask or whatever the hell. Oops, burning my health bar. Go around. Yes, there we go. And we just throw that there. The perfect throw, and not that excited for that. I don't know. Dunk knows about the perfect throw. Hilarious. Don't be jealous of my TNT tossing skills. Oh, look at this. These guys luckily killed themselves off. Ooh, pollen. Pollen in the early game, pretty nice. In fact, so this one we may end up using it, but for now we're just going to drop it on the ground, I think. But I'll remember that I left it there. The reason I consider pollen more important is because pollen gives us infinite digging. It's just a little bit slow. So if we want to dig through this, we just shoot pollen. And we're through it. Remember, using pollen, don't stand... Like, if you wanted to dig that ceiling here, I don't shoot like this. It's a bad way to dig, because a lot of them will float around, and then you can hurt yourself on that pollen. Anytime you see a material you want to dig, kind of get close to it. Shoot the pollen directly into it. Woo, digging. And then if you're a crazy person, you can use it to kill enemies. My second favorite Noita tech after wisps are pollen loops for sure. I always forget the specifics of pollen loops because I'll go like many months without doing anything with it. But whenever you have one functioning properly, it feels so satisfying. You're like, I built this machine with my bare hands. Oh man, it was frisky. Oh, messing up my pollen shots. Pollen engines? Yeah, the pollen engines, basically using this pollen spell, there's some crazy setups that you can do that, it's like a loop. It's like a recursive loop where you can have a pollen shot that triggers off another pollen shot, and then that pollen shot, the new one that spawned, will have the exact same payload as the first pollen shot, meaning that it can just keep spawning itself infinitely. Once you've made this pollen engine, which is like a recursive setup where pollen spawns pollen over and over, then you can slip other spells into this pollen engine where it's just recursive loop, just recursive I should say, right? That's like saying like a double, like a loop, I guess. It's recursive, so it'll keep going forever. So then you slip something into the pollen loop. So if a pollen spawns another pollen, and, oops, I punched the mic. If a pollen can spawn another pollen, and that pollen spawns another pollen, what you do is you put something else with it. So nukes, for example, sure. You could have a pollen engine that not only does it shoot off a pollen every time, but a nuke along with it. So when you shoot it, it will just be like a nuke shoots out and a pollen, and then it spawns another pollen that a nuke shoots out, and a pollen. And it will just keep doing this. So even though you only have one charge of a nuke, this pollen engine could fire off potentially hundreds of nukes.
Do it.
Don't forget, all this stuff that I tend to yap about, if you ever get bored or you're like, I'm tired of listening to Sweaty Nerd, keep in mind that the people in the Noita community, there's a lot of amazing people out there. Not me, I never update this. Other people in the community, they keep the wiki GG filled with great information. So I have a feeling if I type in pollen engine, I don't know this for sure, but I'm guessing there's probably, yeah. So a trigger loop, and it will teach you some of the mechanics behind it, how to create a pollen engine. And let's see what this one does. No, this one, yeah, this one's showing you like some kind of interesting concepts. This one isn't the full-on engine, that's just creating a loop. Here's a self-starting loop. It smacked him in the face at the end. I like that. What else we got? This one just goes straight. Let me see. Surely there's one that sits still. Nested loops. This one may be what we were just talking about. That one has an end to it. I want to see one that goes forever. No pollen, no problem. Okay, this one just teaches you the concepts, but it doesn't show you. I guess they're teaching the concepts, but they're not telling you like, here's a heal version of it, because maybe at that point you think that's the only way that you can use it as a heal version. It's up to you to come up with your own kind of craziness. These are just showing little basic ones. Check the pollen page. Oh, you think the pollen page itself? Maybe if I just type in pollen. Pollen. No, pretty simple. That seems safe. Yeah, there's some crazy ones. Noita scientists are terrifying. Yeah, they're always cooking up stuff. I've completed every quest in the game and all progress except for finding the leggy mimic chest that drops a perk. Is there any way to find this other than to go infinite parallel worlds? Does the chest rain spawn them? Chest rain will not spawn them. So your problem that you're having is the exact reason that I haven't... The leggy chest... and the heart refresh mimic, and so the heart and refresh mimic and the leggy chest. So these three enemies are just RNG fests. So there's the heart refresh heart mimic and the refresh mimic, and then the leggy mimic. These guys here are a nightmare to find. So I guess you said this is the only one remaining. So you kind of found the ones that are statistically, I think, more rare. But it doesn't mean that this one's still not a pain. Your best chance to find it is, like you said, parallel world, and then go to Wand Mart. Wand Mart is one of the highest concentrations of treasure chests that spawn, or treasure chest formations that can spawn. So you just literally go to Wand Mart, look around in the area, don't find it, parallel world, look in Wand Mart. You just keep doing this over and over. And I know it sucks, but the chest rain will not help you. Some people will say, oh, chaotic poly, but no, that does not help you, because chaotic poly, nothing can poly into a leggy chest. Wait. Finding the leggy mimic chest that drops the perk. Hold up. On your progress, do you have credit for the leggy chest, and maybe you just haven't grabbed the perk before? Because if so, I would have a plan for you, because you may be in a unique position. Gaseous, what are you linking right there? Is this relevant, or are you just... Ooh, wait, hold on. The power of pollen. Thank you. This could be exactly what... Oh, this one's a long video, though, but... Yeah, look at this. This is that he set up like a pollen build that will just infinitely... Oh, wait, maybe it's not infinite. That one looked like it was infinite for a moment. He's setting up these builds. But yeah, this video looks like it's full of some gigabrain information. It's 2 years old, but it's still... All the information is going to be accurate. There shouldn't be any changes that have affected that. And it looks like he's kind of, walking through the process too, so... This kind of stuff's really useful because I need refreshers on this information all the time because I can't remember half of the interactions. Hold on, what's he making? Oh, look at that one's a cool one. Oh, wait. Yeah, pretty cool. He shows multiple builds. Yeah, I like it. Sometimes I notice that the payload on a trigger won't hit the enemy and bounce off of them. Why the hell is that happening? The payload on a trigger won't hit the enemy. And yeah, so it depends on the enemy's hitbox. It's really, yeah. So this is why in the early days of Noita, I actually had several spells that I thought were bad because I thought they made it where it always messed up. So, anyway, I don't know what builds he shows off, but I bet you he shows some pretty cool builds in this one. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. This one here, it just fires off infinitely some damage. It's like you built a turret that will just kill it. And yeah, he's the one that killed it, by the way. This thing will go forever. He literally clicks clear projectiles to kill it off. It will stay there forever. Hold on. So Noita has this weird shit. Let me draw a... Will this work? Yeah. So pretend that this is an enemy's hitbox, and oops, that's too massive.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's probably too massive as well. So this is the enemy's hitbox, this white box, and probably actually I should probably make that red to be less confusing. Ah, shit. So whenever your projectile comes in and it hits the enemy's hitbox, it fires off the payload at like a point, the point in which it hit the enemy. If that point is at the edge of the hitbox, like let's say here, this can sometimes lead to projectiles, part of the payload hitting into the enemy's hitbox, but part of the payload kind of shooting off to the side. Usually the best bet is to have it where the projectile hits right dead center so that the payload will...
Software's wig is better than yours.
The payload will hit the center, firing most of it here. But even in this scenario, sometimes you can have the occasional projectile firing off away from it. I actually thought that the horizontal... where is it? I actually thought that the horizontal path, even though it costs 0 mana, but it adds 8 damage, I still thought it was a bad idea to use it because I thought that it caused these projectiles to miss more for this reason. But the reality is your projectiles were going to miss anyways. But if it's firing off some to the right and it has a horizontal, it makes it move horizontally. So it really draws your attention to like, hey, this projectile just missed the enemy. And so I thought, oh, that makes the horizontal bad. The reality is the projectiles were missing anyways. They were just shooting off to the side and the horizontal brings your attention to it. But yeah, it's annoying. Different enemies have different hitbox sizes. Some of them are a lot more annoying, which leads to your payloads ricocheting off of them more often. And some of them are really massive and you don't really see a lot of the projectiles flying off to the side. I can't even remember what I was yapping about. I've been yapping for so long. Let's get back to the gameplay. Was there something else we were talking about? Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, it was probably Popsy Wobbly. Thank you for the Prime 10-monther. I appreciate you, Wobbly. Dead center of the side should result in a 50% hit, while the corner should result in a 25% chance. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. I don't know the exact math on it because it depends on what formations you have as like triggering it off. Factor in as well. But yeah, something like that is a good way to look at it. It's like unavoidable. You shouldn't look at it as like, hey, if I don't want to put spells after a trigger because then I miss some of the payload. The reality is the value is triggers and timers are still crazy OP, even with the even though you may have some of them fly off to the side. No problem, Mr. Rayner. No problem. Mr. Dunkler, can you explain that again? I wasn't paying attention. My paint skills, they're depleting. I have to save them. How good is Angry Ghost? If you have Angry Ghost and Black Holes, do you have infinite digging? Yes, but in a regular run, that's not really that high value because it's gonna annoy the shit out of you if you're doing a long run. If you're doing a speed run or just trying to go for a basic boss kill, it's actually pretty good. Because you can just use the infinite digging, go directly to the boss, and the final boss in the game is very easy to cheese. In fact, we could actually insta-kill the final boss with this Circle of Stillness. You freeze the boss, and you just kick him, just melee him, and the boss will just die. So if I had infinite digging, I could cheese my way to the boss and get a win. But most of the time, people aren't looking to cheese it up like that, and because of that, I don't recommend Angry Ghost. Because it's just going to mess with you for the entirety of the run. You're just going to be pissed off that it's just constantly doing funky stuff. Ooh, electric stone. Be very careful with that daily run chest today. So that's what makes Noita kind of complicated there, Sleepiest, because some people would say, what? Angry Ghost is one of the best perks in the game. It has set some world record speedruns. And you're like, well, you're right, but you're just going to hate it in the long run. You're going to be like, wow, this perk is ruining my entire run because it will copy things like your teleport bolt, which then messes with your tele shot every time you try to teleport. It could copy things like an Uko shot, and you're just walking along and you go to fire your spark bolt, and all of a sudden your Angry Ghost is shooting an Uko shot that could still kill you. Because yes, your Angry Ghost the stuff that it fires still can be deadly to the player. Just because the Angry Ghost shot it doesn't mean like, oh, it can't harm me. When it's like, yes, it can definitely harm you. Damn. Screw off these dudes. You're freaking annoying. Get out of here. We still have not found a heart in today's daily. Remember, if you don't want to deal with these damn spawners, give yourself enough distance between you and the nest. That's why I'm messing up. I'm not putting enough distance. So, dude, look at these sick dodging skills, right? So I put enough distance now. Shouldn't be spawning any more bugs in. That or I hit the max cap already. Let me see. Nope, I hadn't hit the max cap. Stand back. It's gonna take a second. Firework Wisp, interesting. Yeah, we have a ways to go though. We have no resources right now, sadly.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Slants a lot. Thanks for the Prime 11 month there. I just got a 49-inch 32x9 ultra-wide monitor in my setup. With ultra-wide mod, it feels like cheating, but looks so good for this game. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. I know there's been some complaints about little things with ultra-wide. I don't know. I never played on an ultra-wide monitor. I just know I've had people stop by and say, hey, how do you fix this thing with ultra-wide? I'm like, I'm not a big tech guy, so I don't know a lot of technical stuff. And I've also never had an ultra-wide monitor, so I'm like, good luck. But there are people in the community that do know fixes if you have any issues. Don't be afraid to ask, because there's probably a genius out there that can fix it. Oh shit, look, today's daily run's got a meditation cube. Nice. Very nice for us. Let me see. There's something else I was about to read. Somebody had said a kind message. I saw a kind message. Where did it go? Hey, I just want to say you're an awesome dude, and I would have accomplished nothing in Noita without your help. Jabopak, I appreciate you listening to my Noita yapping. It's fun just having anybody willing to listen to me rant about a game that I really enjoy playing. So this meditation cube, kind of interesting, because, okay, well, first I have to not suck. Step 1, don't be garbage. We'll give that a moment to burn. Kill him, Pollen. Pollen's got a built-in like shitty homing. You can kind of just spam pollen around corners sometimes and get rid of them that way. But oh, I'll show you a cool trick with the meditation cube in just a moment that we can do right now, thanks to having return. Though I think we have to approach it in a careful way. I'll explain the details in a moment. I guess we could swap TNT. I guess. Is there a good use for infestation? Infestation on its own is tricky to work with because a lot of times when you add damage modifiers and just anything to it, it can be pretty dangerous for the player. Ooh, this is not a bad one for us either. Let me drop this for a second. A lot of modifiers that you added to infestation can be risky for the player. One of the rare ones that looks insanely deadly, but it's actually not, would be explosive projectile. If you put an explosive projectile on an infestation normally hits for like 8 damage. Like if you hit the whole bundle onto an enemy, it does like 8 damage. Maybe it's just 6. It's something really low. If you put explosive projectile on the infestation, it will actually hit for like 2,000 damage. Something crazy. And it looks crazy daily because there's all these explosions. You're like, holy shit, this is crazy. But in reality, it actually can't hurt the player. It can only burn you. Like you can get a little bit of fire damage. So huge damage for very little risk. Pretty sweet. Do not slap Plasma Orbit on that. That is trolling. A Wisp Firework, you'll see. It's basically we have to make it into where a firework projectile has an infinite lifetime. You'll know that we built a Wisp whenever you see a minion following me around. It looks like a minion. It's a projectile that we've given an infinite lifetime. And hopefully we'll have a good enough setup today that it'll kind of like orbit us. And whenever it sees an enemy, it will fly off and kill them. And then it will fly back to us. The community nicknamed them Wisps. That's our goal. Get some more water. And I'll grab some in the zone, but you are right. But fire is percent base damage, no? Yes, so like obviously if the explosions are happening, it's burning you, this can be still annoying. So yes, you still can get hurt, but the trade-off is pretty crazy. Like right now, if somebody said, hey, do you want infestation explosive projectiles? I'll say, hell yeah, I'll take it. Because yeah, it does hurt a little bit from the fire damage if it hits me, but as long as I keep a water stain on my character, I can stay pretty safe. And I will insta-clear zones. Because again, like I said, you're doing like 2,000 damage. So there's like no enemies that are going to survive it unless they're explosion resistant or some shit. Alright, so this is a meditation cube. This is a pretty rare spawn in. This is like a 3% chance kind of thing. And today's daily has it. So if you've never seen this, this is actually an unlock achievement in Noita. If you've never used one, you have to meditate on it. B2K says, thank you for all the times I watched you. You got me through some tough times and made me laugh when I was down. Your explanations are so precise that I instantly understand them. Thank you for all the good shit. Oh, Northern Lion, you piece of shit. How dare you? All right. He is playing the horse anime girl game right now. So I see that you're lashing out at me, but I understand it's because you're hurt. You thought, here's an intellectual that I can relate to. This guy is daily throwing out, you know, some gigabrain advice, making references to shit I don't even understand. Clearly a fellow high IQ individual. And then he betrayed your trust by loading up the horse girl game. So now you're in my chat lashing out. I get it. I get it. I hear you. Not the original pasta poster. Fanatical had a was that Fanatical's actual nice one? I have no mind and no eyes or ears. I watch/read your stream in holographic braille. I use my computer with Neuralink brain implant plus a steering wheel. Thank you for listening. What the fuck? All right then. Oh yeah, I should have done the editing while I was in the Holy Mountain, but it doesn't matter too much. I may mess up the timing here. Essentially what's going to happen is, since we meditated on this, when we jump into this portal, it takes us to a room where we can edit our wands, and it also gives us a wand as well. But then once we leave the room, we lose our ability to edit. So if using the portal to go in gives you edit, using the portal to go out takes away the edit ability. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast return, and I'm going to jump into that portal. Then I'm not going to use the portal to get out. I'm going to let the return yank me out of the zone, which then doesn't get the opportunity to take away my edit. The issue though here, it's not forever. The devs actually countered this move, and they made it where if they notice that you find this tricky way out, you sneak your way out, it only gives it to you for 10 minutes, which is still not bad. Another method you could use is you could jump into the portal, and then whenever you want to leave, if you have polymorphine, just drink polymorphine or whatever and polymorph yourself, and then leave as a creature. What's the point of this then? So to the left of this zone is one of the is a great area for finding wands. So having 10 minutes of the ability to edit wherever you are at, it's a great zone to have it, because you're going to get lots of resources really quickly. So let's go ahead and do this. Oh, one more detail I was going to point out. Whenever you cast return, if I unload this area before the spell casts, it may not get the opportunity to, it may just delete the spell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to time it in such a way that we cast it, and then we count it out, and then we jump into the portal right before it pulls us back. I think that's necessary. It may not be. I'm not sure 100% on that one. I can't remember. So 1, 2, 3, cast. Yikes. Oh, no, I got it. Sweet. So now we kept our ability to edit. We didn't check the wand in there yet, but we can always check that in a little bit. I thought I messed up the timing. Pretty much it unloads the zone, and you want to make sure that it takes a couple seconds to unload that zone, so you want to time it so that it pretty much pulls you out as quickly as you go in there, you know? So now this is our damage wand. Hopefully we can do that pretty well. Wait, where's our pollen at? Pollen. I think I dropped it over here. No. Oh, fuck. Who remembers where I left the pollen? Because I don't want to yap too long, because we'll lose our edit ability. Did not listen. Could you repeat that? God damn it. Grab the double off of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. No elp. Right of the wand you just picked up. Thank you. Right of the wand I just picked up. Yes, thank you. And... This time, the timer freezes. I'm pretty certain it freezes when you're on these wands, so it's okay to kind of be like slow for a moment, chilling. I guess I'll just leave that TNT. I kind of want both of these. This is for quicker digging, and then this is because I may end up getting a build for it. We will see. I think it's still... God damn it. I hate leaving those flies alive. I feel like later I'm going to be in a situation where I have like 1 health and he's going to kill me. So while we have the editing ability, I'm going to head over to the zone where I know there are a good amount of wands to look at. Or not a good amount of wands to look at necessarily, but the zone has like special rules. And the wands that spawn on pedestals cannot be shuffled. They're all non-shuffled, meaning the kind of wands that we want. So it means that when you do see a wand, the probability of it being a wand that you will like is much higher than the probability of a... Because one of the big factors is when you're looking at a wand, is it shuffle or not? So right there is like a 50% chance that you're just not going to like the wand. It removes that 50% chance, because you know it's going to be a non-shuffle. Ooh, look at that. That's huge. Huge. In fact, we'll just go ahead and make this That's Telewand. Alright, we got a little bit of speed now. What? Is mad about that? How are you mad about that? Of course I need that. You crazy? Oops. You guys should be happy there's a teleport. Less bored. I do want this. Don't need this many of those. Pull goes up. This goes here. I can stay. Pollen, I guess, goes here. I don't know. Chance for a heart right here. Hell yeah. Give me a heart, please, game. Chest. The eye. Oh well. Keep heading left. We gotta make it to the fungal zone. There we go, the fungal zone. Remember, this area is pretty spicy. Oh yeah, I need to grab some of this water. What is that? That's teleportatium. That's flum. Firework wisp. Time to find piercing. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I never really built a firework wisp, so I don't know if there's going to be some natural downfalls to it. You know, some things about that we don't like. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. So, for example, this wand right here, that's a pedestal wand. So I know that it's going to be a non-shuffle because it's in the fungal zone. Okay, game. I gotta get that telemage before he jumps. Got him. Aha. That's also gonna be a non-shuffle. I mean, the 3.87 recharge, no thank you. But I do want to grab the reduced spread. I'll take that. I'll take that. Damn it, how do I get down there reasonably fast? Pollen digging on certain materials is really slow. A lot of these materials, it's pretty slow. Acid. Another treasure chest. They're just all... Okay, concentrated mana. We are going to need that later for that iron stomach setup that I was talking about. Ooh, look at this. Pretty sick. That's a Tanner Kivi right there. Or not Tanner Kivi, Kami. I'm mixing up my Noita items. The Kami, that is a healing hut. It's a hut that we can heal our player up whenever we would like. So we want to save that for a moment that we actually can use it. Be very careful knocking that dude down like I just did. That was a little dangerous. Oh, you got me. You got me. After further investigation, the spores will dissolve in water too. It seems as long as it's under a liquid, not tested all of them, the spores vanish. Just submerge them. Just dunk them. Frog is gone. Ooh, look at that. Energy orb with timer. So this is a way more interesting way to dig. Way better way. There we go. Now we're digging. Get out of here. May I show some of my May I show you one of my favorite videos ever, since we are all talking about the USA today, the greatest country of all time? Is it a video of somebody fucking up a firework display or some shit and it nearly getting people killed? Because that's the classic after, or around this time of year at least. That's... Is it a dim boys, is a Cowboys playoff joke montage? Hell no, it better not be. Don't you dare joke about America's team. Japanese comedians must have the most American conversation. Japanese comedians must have the most American conversation.
英語でちょっと質問してやってください。どんな質問でもいいです。もう大体答えられますから。皆さんもいけますもんね。もうみんな答えられますから。
So I heard you guys are like kind of group, a comedy group, right? What do you like most about each other?
B type. Huh? Blood B type.
Oh, blood type.
Yeah. Blood B type.
Blood type?
Call me Yoshi. Yoshi.
You see me too quick, call me Yoshi.
Oh, Yoshi. How are you doing? Nice seeing you.
Hi.
Wait, well, I don't get it. Is that like American? Is that because it's a American thing to like do that little shake hand like fucking hug?
I have one question to you.
Yes.
Are you terrorist?
What the fuck? What? Why were you hugging a possible terrorist? It's fucking hugging him, and 1 second later, are you a terrorist?
Joke.
What's your name? Oh, my name is Ryohei.
Hey.
And you are
Taizone.
Taizone.
My name is Taizone.
Taizone.
Hey, what's your name?
Yeah.
Hey, come on! English, come on. What's your name?
Listen, there's some hard names to pronounce, all right? God damn it.
My name is Tyson. Your name, Jake? You? Arietta. My name is Arietta. Hey, Arietta. Hey, have a nice day. Hey, butter, please. Hey, you shut up and don't count. Be quiet.
They're just being loud. This supposed to be American right here. Listen, is this how the world sees us? We're just screaming. It's true. It's actually true.
Wait. Be quiet.
Yes.
Come on. Hey, what's your name? What's your name?
My name's Ryohei.
No, big boys. What's your name?
Ryohei.
No, big boys. More.
Ryohei.
No, more.
Ryohei. Ryohei.
Shut up. Hey, what's your name?
This is how the world sees us. God damn it. And now, listen, to be fair, the Horse Girl game was produced by Japan, right? So, you know, which do you want to be known for? Screaming or her Horse Girl game? I think I'll take the screaming, right? That's a win for us. That's a dub in the books. No fat jokes, 3 out of 10. Oh, come on. That's low-hanging fruit. Horse Girl game? Oh, no. You're lying. You are lying. What? Why would you prefer that? What is wrong with you?
I can't wait for chat to vote Horse Girl game as the next variety game.
Don't push your luck. Remember, last time a variety game was selected, that was Doki Doki Literature Club. I did play it, and I did beat it. And the chat didn't get to choose another variety game for about 3 years. Don't play with fire, you will get burned. And don't play with fireworks, you will lose a finger. So I still have my ability to edit. So what I'll do is I'll shoot this there. Move that back. Huh. Okay. Dunk, just imagine if you were known for the horse girl game instead of Noita. What a life to live. What? That is no life. I don't want that life. Is this a normal functioning American? What did you do, VODs? You got people linking stuff. I now get 21 days a week. What the fuck? Oh shit, I gotta see this. It's 3, yeah. So 3 days every day, right? What he's saying is that he claims to work 18-hour days. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing 6 plus 6 plus 12 to get 21. Yeah, 21-day work week. Hey, why aren't you live? And we're like, you're complaining about me being late? I'm like, bitch, I streamed 2 days yesterday. Like, what? How's that even, what? If I did like a 12-hour stream, that's a 2-day stream right there. You guys are spoiled. I've been streaming for days. Wait, if we did a 24-hour stream, that means you streamed for 3 days in his world. Nice. We're gonna say, wow, Dunk is a whole day late. Oh, Drew. Oh shit. That means that you take off 2 days streaming. That's the equivalent of 6 days in this guy. Okay. Oh shit. Guy's living in a wild place in his head. Let's drop this. I want these heavies. I want to keep them. The wand itself, I don't want to deal with that. Unk plays video games and needs a week off. Watch this, it's funny related. Alright, chat, no more links. SomeDunkVods, where are you? This motherfucker links something and then just fades into the night. Fucking causing chaos, get in the chat and all link horned. Bad chat, not link time. It's Noita time. Is it? Oh shit, it is shop time. Time's moving too quick. Oh shit, the dice. Watch that one, then be done with it. How long is that one? If it's longer than 30 seconds, we can't. Under 30 seconds, promise. Okay, wait, what?
Let's run a quick scenario, okay? I will be the boss, and you will come to me for a raise. Go.
Sir, I was wondering if I could have a raise.
I'm listening.
Well, I've been a top performing salesman at the company for the last 3 years. I'm the first one in it.
Okay, stop. It's done.
Really?
On one condition.
Sure, what's that?
You tell my family I love them. If I give you this pay raise, it'll come out of my paycheck, which means I won't be able to provide for my family the way I want to, and I can't live with that. So.
Jeez.
See what I did there, guys? I negotiated with death. DuPont executive approach to higher salaries.
What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Tell my family. He puts a gun in his mouth. Like, what the fuck? It worked. He's a genius. If Hilm and that fucking 21 days a week guy got together, their powers would be unstoppable. Alright, hold on. This, drop that, grab this. Kind of a good wand. I'm interested. You made him forget the shop? Yep, you did. I forgot the shop for at least another 4 minutes. Hold up. Actually, when I lose my editability, it's probably like a minute left on that, right? Damn it. Oh, there's a dude down there, and there's electric stone there. Oh, you little bastard. Later, chump. I just don't want to take the time to kill him since it'll be slow. You should probably put those doubles on your telly. Well, that's a good idea, actually. Save inventory space. Good call, my dude. We got a flash thrower that just committed suicide.
Death negotiation guy, 21 days a week guy, and Terrence Howard would make for the most unstoppable force this world has ever seen.
Gotta get a flavor of David Goggins in there. I broke both my legs, and I ran a marathon. We just don't have anything to... Like, we're missing some spicy flavor, man. Where's the flavor? Oh my gosh. That was some damage, actually. And we lost our editing ability. Alright, we lost the editing. I know. Yeah, it did look like a double hit. I think I did get hit twice by that damn tentacle. But we have a heal thing on us if I really need to. I would like to avoid it if I can. But before we do that, let's do our third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spend it, chat. Sweat it up. Did the first mountain have an extra health perk? Is that why you have no perk right now? Yes, that's exactly what it was. That is exactly what it was, Tom. I'm just trying to get the maximum value out of it. Today's cosmetic was created by Mixu. It is a mustache for your sweatling. It's a mustache. The Asterix mustache, which goes with the Asterix helmet, which is 2 pieces of a 3-piece set that Mixu made. So 1 piece remains. If you're new in the channel, you can always type !help. !help will link you to a document that teaches you how not just this system works, but our entire channel, how stuff works. So you can learn a little bit about it. It just runs on channel points. Channel points is basically when you're logged in on Twitch, you gather channel points in the streams that you watch, and then your channel points can be used to grab little cosmetics in our channel. Just something for our little community. Gus with the Prime 2-monther. Holy cow, did I get the stream at the end again? Nope, you're not at the end. In fact, we have a long journey ahead of us, so I better pick up the pacing. I am running behind. Alright, shop is closing. We gotta pick up the pace. We gotta pick up the pace. Why doesn't Dunk stream 21 days a week? Stop being lazy. It's true. I'm a lazy streamer. Important Noita gif. What am I? Yeah, you said you had no idea they could do that. Oh, you're talking about the little jump, the little hop that the tank does. Yeah, they can do a little bunny hop. You gotta watch out for them. They're dangerous. Like I said, new guys, if you need any help with the system, !help. We'll link you a document that should teach you the way of the sweatshop. But yeah, you'll learn over time. You'll learn. Don't rush it. Help me, Tom Cruise. Finally getting over to this side. It's kind of interesting. Not really. Our HP has not been impressive. Don't you try to Yoshi lick me. Don't you dare. Darg, I see you dropping off 5k sweat. Noita just blue screened your PC? Oh shit. Never had that happen. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it right now. And here come the Yoshi licks. You guys are just trying to get your slurps on this these dark chocolate cashews I have next to me, aren't you? Too bad, you're not getting any. It's mine. Wait, what is... Did I see something right there? Wait. Is there a missing wand? Maybe? Oh, what the? Well, that's annoying. The fucking... Somehow the dude took this wand and fucking threw it in the wall. And I don't have the ability to edit anymore. God damn it. Please hold. Do we get to see Diddy today? You mean Teddy? Teddy is doing good. I don't know if he'll be making any appearances on stream today. Last I saw him, he was licking himself while fireworks were blowing up in the background. I figured he'd be a little more concerned, but he didn't seem that scared. America has desensitized him. He's like, ah, it's just another shooting. Even the cats are different. Does the explosive detonator instantly blow up the explosive crate and propane tank spells, or does it work differently since they are objects or something? I think it still detonates them instantly. I'm pretty sure. Because it works on stuff like the crystal, the dormant crystal and stuff. But honestly, I never used it on the crate, so I don't remember 100%.
Spin.
Teddy having a freak off in the background. I'm looking for the meditation cube that I left behind. Because there's a wand in it that I didn't get to look at because I stole the editing ability earlier. And now that I don't have the editing ability, I can actually casually look and see what was in there. Teddy's very cute. Oh, thank you, Ocean Tree. Teddy, you know, it's hard work being adorable. He has a book he wrote. It's called Overcoming Cuteness. It's a New York Times bestseller. It's a sad read though, because at the end of it, he just pretty much creates an OnlyFurs account and gets successful off of it. It's sad. You look very cube today. I do my best to look very cube. Why are you taking credit for Teddy's cuteness? If I didn't give him cat food, he would be lacking in cuteness. Where is the goddamn meditation cube? OnlyFurs? I don't know. Is this that's the best I could come up with OnlyFans for the furry community. I know that there's some WoW players that they had OnlyFangs. Maybe this exists now. Who knows what a meditation cube is? I need your brain right now. Let me borrow your brain real quick because I'm gonna go insane. Only pause. It's a pretty catchy one. You check the wand in the cube? That's what I'm trying to find right now. Looking for that damn cube. The meditation cube is usually disappointing. This is true. Teddy, you mean Diddy? How dare you insult him like this? It's above the starter wand. Up to the left. Up and to the left. Alright. I'm going up. There's a starter wand. God damn it. Do. I'm heading left. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Good call. So now we can jump into this because it doesn't matter about the edit thing. Interesting. There's a Nala in there. Huh. Okay, I actually will swap that then. Grab that. Be nice if you could get the editing again, but we cannot. So the smart thing to do would be to go gather like more hearts so that you get as much value as possible, but today probably can't. We're already playing too slow. I said today was going to be a shorter stream and we're already at 4.5 hours and I still haven't gotten anywhere close to building the firework wisp. So we're doing that today. I'm not putting that shit off. We're doing it today. So I'm going to grab this now. No more stalling. Pick up the speed. Can we get more hate? What more hate? The world needs more love. There's a heart there. Go ahead and grab the heal now. Again, probably not using it very well. Ah, fuck. Iron Stomach. I did say I was going to utilize this, didn't I? Hold up. Spin. Oh shit, there's a whole zone over here I didn't even... Oh. Oh shit! It's a fucking angry guy. Check this, I just want to see what this flask is. It is weird fungus. It is a pouch, not a flask.
I think you have no time to finish it today. Your next day today starts in 19 minutes.
Where the hell? Not here. Wait, did I just forget about that one wand? I'm pretty sure I did. That's what happens when you have a tiny brain. Forgetting too many things, juggling too much. I'm juggling too much. We're just leaving that wand though. It could have an add mana. That's the thing that's heartbreaking. There is a concentrated, concentrated mana in here somewhere. Ow, jumped right into it. There it is. Found it. And concentrated mana is one of those things that normally I don't really care for that much. It's not like a big deal. But once you have Iron Stomach, its value goes up like crazy. Because now you can just start slurping down all the mana you can find. And This will pretty much be like having a permanent add mana for several of your wands. Be careful that you never drink all of the mana in your flask, because you got to remember that anywhere that you find a large pool of water, you can just convert it over. So for example, I just spray a little bit here, a little bit here, and it will just start converting all of it. Those fish died of natural causes. I did not pollute it. They were dead when I got here. Alright, hold up.
Nope.
You monster. You're a monster. Deserve, to be honest. Thank you. Those are some evil fish right there. That was Fish Hitler we just killed. We just saved the world. Fiddler. So there we go. Our stomach is pretty damn full, and at this point, we just need to find a wand that, even if it has shit mana charge, we can make use of it for the most part, because this mana regen will protect us. Will save the day. What the hell? Something grabbed the wand and just shoved it in the ceiling. Interesting. There's an Uko down here. You can hear him popping off. There's a fish that, not fish, a worm that dug through here. Ah, crap. That guy's got a wand. It could be deadly. It doesn't have any explosives, because we'd be able to tell from that. Hold up. Trust nothing. Oh, Matter Eater. That could be a useful one. I'm gonna go put it in a spot that I definitely can find it easily. Would Contele work? No. So the Contele, I think it looks at the current mana charge and like boosts it. But Contele has like no mana charge pretty much. It's like so low that even with this boost, I'm pretty sure it's still like, it's pretty shit. I mean, I guess it would be better than it would naturally, but still not good enough. Let's put it that way. Not good enough for most builds that you'd want. 2 times 4 is 8 mana recharge, right? Wait, is it really just times 4? Oh my. Yep, thought I could be slick. Was not too slick. That has electricity on it. I jumped right into that with my face. Caught it. So this could work, I think. Yeah. This could work. So remember, normally this wouldn't be that exciting, but we drank the mana recharge. So that mana recharge means that even wands that look like they have basic mana charge stats can pump. So we sprint all the way back home. And then bubble trigger into a heavy spread, into, I don't know, a double with a triplicate and a spark bolt. Actually, for now, let's just say 2 cheap things. And we spam it. Hoping it'd be a little better to hold up. It's not bad, but it still burns through it pretty quick. Definitely not good enough to make me say, you know what? We'll just run that. Do you think the devs will ever return to update Noita so that there are monster trucks in the game? Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. You know what? We could go with this bubble. Check this shit out. Okay, this may be a little bit crazy. Let's get crazy with it. Egg, we waste the charges, so throw down 2 eggs. 1, 2. Okay, we wasted them. 0 charge egg. So then we put the heavy spread on a 0 charge egg. Bouncing or bubble spark removes 0.08 spark bolts. So just like this, this double in a bubble and a spark, you shoot it. Not too great. Put the heavy spread and the 0 charge. 0 charge can be any spell with 0 charges, as long as it's a projectile spell. Not bad, but not amazing either. It's because that cast delay. Fuck it, we'll just go with this. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Oh, you know what? I wonder. It's kind of crazy. It's because the bubble's so floaty. We're gonna end up burning away our entire health bar. Look how low our HP is. Yeah, it's too risky on that one. Not on telly. Not yet. Our telly doesn't shoot fast enough. Later, Chrono Lord. Change spark bolt and spark. Spark bolt and spark. You talking about the bubble spark trigger? Like I said, we need to move ahead quickly anyway, so we just won't gather as many resources here as I wanted to. Oh, there is an Uko hiding. Yeah, we do have this for heal. That's why in my head I'm like debating. I'm like, do I use the heal now? Do I hold on to it? Do I get shot in the face by an Uko and then regret that I didn't heal? Dude, there's a lot of Ukos on today's daily. This is the 4th Uko that we've killed. Right here. Uko number 4. Also, I never found that one worm. There's been so many heavy spreads on today's daily. Like that's just heavy spreads everywhere we look. Gold, gold, gold.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Acceleration, that's nice for the black hole one. This is all kind of garbage. Insane Killer, thanks for the 15-monther. Happy Fireworks Day. Happy Fireworks Day to you too. Appreciate the 15 sweaty months. I'm gonna go ahead and piss off the gods. The gods are pissed. Then we're gonna hit them with the freeze, and we're gonna kick them in the shin. Wait, did I end up buying that spell after I dropped it down? I think I did.
Is this one of those fabled runs where you just play and then have the theme for the last 5 minutes of it?
I did. Yeah, probably, Aqua. Probably. Draw that, do that. I grabbed the wrong flask. Alright, well, this is going to become my water flask. Slurp. Wasn't looking, I was kind of glancing off to the side. We got the heal there. You know what, we'll go ahead and grab the heal now. There's a missing wand. Oh, it's got a Lumistril on it. Sounds good to me. Cool. That'll work. Acceleration, black hole. Wait, where did... Keep messing stuff up. Sure, crit, you can just hang out there. Oh, that's where that went. Don't need that, don't need that. Ooh. Kinda dangerous. You don't buy Magic Guard? Not really. We could use it as an alchemist killer. Outside of that, I really don't have much reason for it. It can be kind of cool sometimes, goof around with. There's a healer if we need them. Crap. Get rid of the bad guys. Never trust them. That is double propane tank. That is danger. Double healer, kick. Oh, they were already both injured. Come on. A bit of propane. Yay, we got the shop on the right side in today's daily. Lucky us. Then we just empty out our teleportadium. Spark Bolt Lumi machine gun. Haven't really been too much exciting stuff. I do have a lot of mana, so if we end up finding something cool, there's room. Room for fun stuff. Divide by 10, divide by 4. You don't see that every day. Copy 3 random. Alright, so we have some stuff. How are we gonna do this? Okay. We grab some of the copy randoms, maybe, or not copy random and the divide bys. Room for some fun there. There's a heart chillin'. Time to learn to use the divide bys is actually kind of nice. Kind of nice point in the game. I wish they showed up like this more often, so then it would be more encouraging to use them in like some crazy builds. Grab this. Those are all like concentrated spells will be big damage, but actually maybe we just go for big damage. Keep it easy on ourselves. Reason that I'm running back in here for the moment is because we got some potential for infinite digging. And I'd like to use that temporarily. We good? It's garbage. Wasn't? Wait, what? Hold up. Am I crazy? Oh, it's just buried. It's there. I was like, where'd it go? I didn't realize that much snow had dropped down. I didn't even check to see if there was a formation that could have a second heart. Whoops. But I was pushing forward because this wand here has Matter Eater, and that Matter Eater, while it's not like the most amazing thing ever, but let's see, copy 3 random spells. We got this. So drop that temporarily. Alright, hold up. Let's just drop a wand for a second. Grab this. Want that Matter Eater off of that. Put that wand up. So, Matter Eater, and then we just attach it to, I don't know, whatever. Orb Timer. And then how's this gonna work? Ah, fuck, it's gonna be kind of fucked up because it's gonna copy an orb timer, which the orb timer is gonna then try to loop it. Oh shit. Let me see if we can make this work. Actually, let's do it with the other copy thing. Then I'll try to do it with that. How does this work? Copy random spells, so put this after it. What happens if we shot that? No, because it's an orb timer, it's gonna end up wrapping around. Damn it, that complicates things. You have a spitter bolt? Yeah, the problem is if I put a spitter bolt as a filler, then the copy random has a chance of copying it there. Double accelerate orb spitter copy matter. No, I think that's bad. If you use Matter Eater on cast random, but it runs out of mana before it casts a final projectile, will it make Matter Eater not use a charge?
It's called a wisp because once you make it, you'll forever hear whispers accusing you of being bald.
What? I mean, we could just attach it to a random thing like this. Let's see if we're happy with that at all. The acceleration makes it dig a little bit better than it normally would. Oops, I did not mean to break that portal. is my bad. So acceleration is slowing down the projectile enough that it digs better. Copy random, it's this whole thing where copy random is actually copying the triplicate, but the copied version of the triplicate is not an actual projectile. So whenever Matter Eater attaches, it has to attach to a projectile to lose a charge. So in this scenario that's copying, it's attaching to a copied projectile. It doesn't know to remove the charge. So you actually end up with infinite digging with this method. Keep in mind this does not work on Cursed Rock, but infinite digging still good stuff. So we got that. We're going to put this here. Toss that down. Could put the bubbles there too. Bubble's not a bad one. In fact, if I did bubble, would I be happier with that? I think I prefer the triplicate. Maybe if I did like a remove bounce on it. What else we got here? We got our heals. We're looking for Chain Spell. Chain Spell is one of our biggest finds today, and well, the fireworks spell itself. Holy crap, that is Uko number 5. The Ukos are out. They are everywhere. Bubble without the acceleration. True, that probably would go better, wouldn't it? That way it doesn't gain so much speed that eventually it just like yeets into the wall too quickly. Let's see if we're happier with this one. Yeah, it is pretty darn good. Acceleration really was shitting on it, wasn't it? I like that more than the triplicate. Good call. And dude, we just have so many things. I can't hold on to everything. For now, we'll get rid of the divide by 10. Even though I like the divide by 10, it's just for now we don't have unlimited charges, so I'll just remember that it's there. Waiting. Menacingly. Don't worry, I have a divide by 4 still, so have fun with that one. Divide by can also be used for the same general idea, to not lose charges on your Matter Eater. Nothing too exciting. To not have a cast unmodified bubble spark, you could use a divide by 4 instead of a copy random. To not have to cast an unmodified bubble spark, you could use a divide by 4 instead of a copy random. So that was the thing, it's been so long since I used the divide bys on the Matter Eater, I was like, wait, where do I even put it on there? So then, in that case, Alex, you're saying that even the orb timer would have been working pretty well? Would be working with the Matter Eater. What is that guy on top of? Is there a limit on the duration of effects, or you can overflow it, like concentrated mana and water creation spells? I'm a little confused by the question. You mean like, for example, if I drink concentrated mana and I get this effect, there may be a threshold that's like insanely massive, but you can keep drinking this for a long time and you have that effect for a super long time. So for example, if you eat a polymage, you actually can get polymorph immunity, which is immune to all forms of polymorphine. And if you eat an entire, like, almost like an entire screen, actually more than an entire screen, it's like a probably double maybe your entire screen, worth of solid polymorphine mage corpses, it's enough material that you actually will gain a permanent polymorphine immunity because of, I guess, what you're talking about, probably some kind of overflow effect. If that's the same question that you're asking there. Yeah, like a gold room's worth. Good analogy there. Aqua says, as soon as the float gets large enough for x minus 1 equals x to start happening, because of rounding, the counter will stop decrementing. Oh shit. You got a bingo already? I don't know if I believe your bingo lies lately. Bingo lies. Wait, how many Steves have I killed? Only 2, right? So the next mountain should be safe. I'm pretty sure. Already 5 hours? Fair enough. Let's see how old your bingo card is, though. 4.7 hours? Okay. Accidentally throws a flask. Whoops. Builds a minigun wand. Blinded. Wait. Blinded? Creates stable teleport him. This is true. Blinded? During TI I was blinded? Was I? Let me think for a moment. Let me see if I can remember being blinded. Chat says yes. How much is Bobo paying you to lie? Alright, I got you in 1 second, Bobo. I got the hookup. Chat's claiming you got it. Dude, I kept thinking I'll just get a better wand in this area, but right now we got the tanky spiders. Give it to Renophilia. Got it. Bobo giving away his glasses. You know what we could do? Oh, look at that. Eat your veggies. Really? Now that is interesting. Yeah, iron stomach and eat your veggies. Big damage. We start just drinking water and stuff at this point. Let's see. Award. Renophilia. Bingo. Boom. Will that affect the wisp in any bad way? I don't think so. Oh wait, I'm glad you said that. You're right. It would. Well, we'd have to get we'd have to get a null shot. Damn it. You're right. We'd have to get a null shot if we wanted to be able to build the wisp how any good wisp is built. Ah, it's frustrating. Guess we just leave it there and then later we grab it maybe. Mana. I don't have the concentrated mana. I left it in the one of the previous mountains because I needed the flask. I still have that chilling there. I'll just grab it in a bit. Damn, I was excited. I was about to just tear through everything. This is making jungle look like it's actually not that great, but trust me, the jungle is a great place for resources. We're kind of just getting a bit scammed right now. Just have to take my word that it's not as trash as it looks right now. Fear the moist mob. Hey, what's up, Cloud? Playing some NetHack, probably, I'm assuming. Some weekend NetHack. Yeah, I do need to go to Walmart, JSM, you're right. Thank you for the raid, Cloud. Thank you, thank you. Jungle treating Dunk like Dunk treats chat right now? Like shit? That's a lie. Don't treat chat like shit. Chat is spoiled. I left your stream ages ago. How are you in the jungle? We're hanging out, man. Just enjoying, we're just vibing. Just Noita vibing. Noita's a vibe kind of game. Everybody loves Noita because of how cozy it is. Right? I know I'm not the only one. Being scammed is a regular occurrence here. What? Oh, there was no scams happening. If I just get something that I feel confident will just massacre the dragon, then we'll kill the dragon, may get a good one from that. Then we can maybe go to Walmart. Maybe I should grab the glimmer. Just to have it. Maybe. Where are the hearts? Why haven't you moved to EU country and signed the Stop Killing Games petition? Where's your commitment?
Do you have any favorite songs from the 2000s?
Favorite songs from the 2000s? Some Linkin Park? How about that? Put this up. They're not in that weeb game. These are lies. Come on, game. Oh, there actually is a wand, even though it is a shuffle, but maybe it'll have a spell for us that we can use. Yep, it has a freeze. You know what? We're gonna freeze melee the dragon. And I know some of you get scared when you hear that, because you're like, freeze melee? Dragon? No melee immunity? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, when's the last time I messed up a freeze melee kick? It's been years. Would never mess that up. Ow, ow. Okay, yep. Okay. I know that doesn't build confidence after what you just saw, but trust me, we're gonna be fine. Read thumb. Oh shit! As I got shot in the face. Do materials mix in your belly like if you drink? No, it doesn't. That would be pretty cool. Are there any uses for anti-homing? Kind of. I mean, it's like really niche uses. I never really see anything that like I'm like, oh yeah, I can use that all the time. The closest thing I guess would be using the anti-homing on a heal, shooting a heal at the statue, and the anti-homing will push the heal back into your face. That's one way to use it. If we mess up the kick, I mean, all that happens is we instantly die. No problem. Ow, as I jumped into some damage. As long as we don't get hit by them, we'll be fine. I can't die on 4th of July. Be anti-American. Anti-freedom. So I have to hit the dragon with the freeze. When he turned blue, I melee. So we'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. We got this. We got this. See? There we go. See, we turned him blue and then we meleeed him. No problem. Could do it in my sleep. Where's the heart at? There you go. What is this? Okay. Beginner's luck. Beginner's luck. Toss that. This. Okay.
You blowing yourself up with your homemade fireworks wand would probably be the most American thing ever.
Actually, what if I put that there and do this? Is that still able to... No, it's not able to sustain anymore. It is fine. Hold off on grabbing that stuff. Oh, hey, there's a heart. Thank you for the support, Quake and Aqua. If we grab some of those perks, we can make our damage go through the roof. I just don't want it to mess up our wisp that we're going to run later. It's the only reason I'm not grabbing them. But they would be very, very helpful right now. Actually, you know what? Check if there is... Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, it's a fake. Risked it for nothing. So there's actually going to be a big Steve right here, which is kind of dangerous, to be honest. There's a heal. Alright, so yeah, don't try this one at home, what I'm about to do. I'm about to get into the melee range, stab Steve for a little bit. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let me heal up and reset this. Yeah, I did not get as much damage as I wanted it in on that one. Ooh, Tinker. I do like that. There we go. Basically, I just would take... It was just stalling out, like stabbing them through walls and shit. But the good news is we have a heal. So we have a heal. We have Tinker. This will speed up things a lot. Okay, chill game. Chill. Holy shit. Game's trying to kill me. Thought we were friends. You don't need both of those.
What do you mean? We're just fucking done, okay? What? You know, someday, everybody dies.
I don't know, someday. Too much magic. Okay, how to heal in a reasonable way. Divide by 4, copy thrice this. 20 charges, we shoot it in the water. Okay, that just emptied all of them. Okay, I thought I was gonna pull some moves there. That is not the move. Where's... Do I have to heal one heal at a time? Fuck it, let's use the hut. Using the hut. We're going hut. Oh, I missed a couple. Good enough. Alright, we'll hold off on that. That's fine. Deploying the hut. Hut has been deployed. Dude, I only got 300 seconds left of good mana. Ruh-roh. Gotta use my time wisely.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Please hold. Wait, did I already grab the... I was not thinking. Well, it looks like we're making a little bit of a journey back. You still have some in the flask. Not this flask, that's teleportadium. Gollum, with the Prime 3-monther, is it possible to upload to more Dunk VODs in 1080? Please. I'll ask some Dunk VODs what's holding us back from the 1080p life. It's probably the duration or something of the videos is probably what it is. I'll see what I can do for you, Gollum. See what I can do. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime 3-monther.
Hey Dunk, if someone made a tier list of all the games you have played on stream, would you fill it out? The list is only like 74 long.
Yeah, I'd be willing to. Not to say I'm going to do it like right now in this moment, but yeah, I think that'd be kind of like a fun way. One of the days, like, you know, at the beginning of stream, I like to chill around and stuff. It'd be kind of fun to like order games in the way that I'll, you know, the most fun I had with them or some shit. By the way, we're still looking for a chain spell and the firework spell itself. We have not even found a firework spell to work with. Then from there, we're going to want things like boomerang, piercing, homing, all the goodies. I'm actually going to use this as my backpack. Add glimmer, please. What, to what, the digging? Like that? Or the damage, you wanted it on the damage. If you put a trigger on a wand that casts double or more, will the trigger attach to the next spell, or the spell one block, or whatever the multicast is? So, if you put a trigger on a wand and cast a double, if you put, so, Spark Bolt trigger into a double, it will cast then 2 spells. So the Spark Bolt trigger, when it hits, will fire off 2 spells. So Spark Bolt trigger, double, and then bomb. So when the Spark Bolt trigger hits something, it'll fire off both of the bombs that were in the double. Hopefully that's what you were asking. Go here.
Spin.
Yeah, Marielle, and that's so the cat meow thing. Chat used to spam that on cooldown around the clock. So every time they would play it, I would literally lower the volume until eventually they just kind of stopped playing it, and that's the volume it's rested at. When I say around the clock, I'm talking about like in one stream, I had like a little tracker on it. I think it was played like 40 times or some shit in one stream, and I was like, all right, this is getting extreme. So then every time they played it, the audio went down more and more and more until eventually. That's the way I figured to balance it. If they're playing it on cooldown, it means it's too loud. I thought you had an angry cat. Unnerved cat yell. One day it will get unnerved. Yeah, the problem was I only had it in one direction, where you're not playing it, it goes down, down, down. Or no, you are playing it, it goes down, down, down. But then if you're not playing it, it should like kind of bump up. That'd be the perfect system. DunkBot 2.0. Alright, I hear you. What is this? That's one nice frame for my internet to die on. I'm beautiful, I know. Wait, oh yeah, I was from Here it is. I think.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, goo. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, goo. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger ways will find you. Virtuousy modes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good dunk spells. Goo. Not gamble fails on fam snails. No ducktails. Goo.
You're a great streamer. I appreciate the love, you guys. How are you guys saying paid chatter? They complimented you guys too. Is that because you guys know you're not funny? So you're like, clearly this guy was paid by somebody. In which case, that's pretty solid logic. We paid him? Oh. Oh, you guys are the ones that paid him. So you're just calling yourselves out. You know what? Respect for the self-report. So we drank all that concentrated mana we drank. We actually ran out of it, but we're going into the overgrown caverns. So hopefully it won't matter too much because we'll have an OP wand in no time, right? Surely, yeah, probably, maybe. Homing, that's going to be one of our resources that we want. We call this area Wand Mart because there is an insane amount of wands. Lots of resources. You just gotta look for them. Just gotta find them. That is a pretty badass wand. In fact, I think I'm probably gonna swap over to it. Hold up. At the very least, we can swap our tele wand over to it. Something. Hey Dunk, I've returned. How you doing? It's going okay. It's okay. Oh good. Oh good. It's going okay. Pretty good. Oh good. When you use the hut, it reminded me of this GIF I saw on the Noita subreddit the other day. Let's see. Anything juicy? Wait, what the fuck happened there? Is it gonna let me? Okay, it doesn't let you open it. Oh yeah, it's Reddit. Reddit shit. Oh, they dropped the hut and then they got stuck in the wooden table on the side. Oh, that is so bullshit. Character literally fused into the wooden table. They missed all of the heals. The fire burned away, and then eventually it just... That's a heartbreaker on that one. Fuck. It is pretty funny though. Keep looking for good loots. Nope. Not quite. Getting close. Another heal. I'll grab it. There's a pretty good one. You know what? For now, I'm just going to use it as our backpack until we find more resources to build with it. Why no Nala on telly? Because right now I don't have all the recharge removed. So when it jumps like this. Which is not the worst, I guess, but I need a little bit more speed. Just barely. Woo! Look at this wand. Now that is a monster of a wand. Holy shit. It's got 820 mana charge speed, and it's got an always cast digging blast, which is going to like speed it up even more. And we throw some small tellies on there. This thing is kind of crazy. Huh. Oh! Damn, I was so mesmerized. One dude got pissed. Let's say that we move over our build as it is.
When you spawn convenient wand from Spell Lab that has 5k mana and 26 slots, it's this sprite. So this is a verified god sprite.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the real deal. Kind of tempting to make use of that wand for something else, but I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll find something better in no time. I mean, it's Walmart, right? There's resources all over, everywhere. The main things that we're looking for are fireworks, which I may have passed one by now because I haven't really been paying super close attention. Fireworks and this is kind of an interesting one. Fireworks and chain spell. One in the upper middle of Walmart. Did I run into it, or did you just remember where you saw it in the daily? Because I may have accidentally. Oh no, I haven't been to the upper middle yet, so shouldn't have been in mine. Doop doop doop. Crit on bloody. Oh, I forgot to add the damage plus. That was like one of the big factors of why this wand would be better. Significant damage upgrade. Yeah, I need that concentrated mana. That need to drink some of it again. Oh, baby. Telly wand online. Damage wand online. Digging wand kind of online-ish. More heals.
Speed.
Oh shit, that's diminution right there. Don't trust diminution. Let's see. I could throw that away. That's an easy alchemist killer. Get me out of here. Diminution, that liquid you saw there, is pretty easy to make. It doesn't always naturally occur like that, but you take 10 times damage when you have the stain on you. So do what you can to keep the stain off of you. Happy 4th, Duncan chat. What's up, Axton? Happy 4th of July to you too. Happy Freedom Day, Independence Day, fellow K-Kona. My fellow rednecks. How's your telly wand so fast? We put a Nala on our small telly bolt and then we just chainsaw wrapped it. If we took off the Nala, whenever we go to teleport around, it would look like this. Which is not bad. But you have to, it kind of still has to hop, right? The distance has to, like, whenever I shoot from here to here, it still jumps from here to here. It takes a second. So if I kill the telly faster, it makes the jump happen quicker. So then I can just travel around much faster. The shorter the telly, the faster your wand needs to be, but if you do get it fast enough, it does make it look smoother. Like, it does make you get around quicker. The crappier a wand is, the further you want the telly shot to be. So you do not want to do a little tiny jump like this on a wand with terrible stats, because it'll just move around so slow. Homebringers and shit. If you add reduced lifetime, you can make it much better. I don't know about much. Yeah, there is a slight improvement. It does improve for sure. Yolk obsesses over those kind of improvements. Which may or may not be OCD. Oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby. Okay, let me think. We could either put this on our telly wand to get around smoothly, or put it on our damage wand to never run out. Shit, they're all viable. I hate to throw away this wand. It's too damn good. I refuse. Doesn't really matter. Please put every type of LARPA on the Wisp. We can't even, so far we haven't got many resources to get it going. Nearly finished making a tier list for the games you played. We'll send it to the DMs. Okay. Sure thing, Tito. Holy crap, there's a lot of diminution. And there's a heart underneath it. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, that fucking hurt. Jesus Christ. Actually, will this work? Set. Use that. Man, that one was bad. I gotta keep going left to right. There we go. Just trying to use some kind of heal to keep ourselves from getting insted. Hopefully. For a second I thought you were using Lumi Ping Pong. Busting out the old Lumi Ping Pong. I mean, honestly, that wouldn't have been a bad build for us today with how slow we were getting around at several parts. Look at all this diminution. It's just everywhere. By the way, concentrate in mana. Not that we need any right now, but it's available. I'll take this and that. I slept for 4 hours. Are you still just in main Walmart? Yes, we're in the main Walmart area. Looking for firework and chain spell. And well, a billion other things too. This isn't like a moment where you're just missing like that one spell. You're like, oh, if I just get that one thing. This one's like, oh, if I just get those 5 things. Ooh, look at that, a deadly heal. That's interesting. Oh! That was a dude carrying a wand. Ooh, a light shot's on it though. It's kind of nice. I always read chat. Did you or whoever work on the stream emote reward implement a way that doesn't show the sweatling if the stream emote message starts with a dot? Yes, it doesn't show up if it starts with a dot, yeah. If you drink diminution with iron stomach, does it give you immunity? I don't think so, but I don't know 100% on that one. There is some weird interactions with the iron stomach stuff. I don't remember that one being one. Still looking for resources, tentacle timer stuff. For damage recursion, we're not needing that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get us healed up, and I'm gonna get us prepped in such a way that we can hopefully have like an infinite heal setup going soon. Oh shit! We're too weak right now. Do you like that? Another acceleration. Bitter Greens with the 8-monther says it's gonna be a. Is it gonna be a cursed sweatling again? I hope it wasn't cursed. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Bitter Greens. We're too weak. Wait, so now it's we? It was always we, right, guys? Traveling up the side to make sure I don't get like Uko'd or just something silly. Also remember, this method of digging does not work on Cursed Rock, so I can't just go traveling to parallel worlds with this digging build specifically. But that's okay, because there's another digging build that we can have in like 2 seconds. Playstyle right now is making me anxious. It's because I was planning to do a shorter stream today, and we've been going almost 6 hours, and I'm not anywhere close to the build that I was looking to have. Okay, so we get this worm, we kill the worm. The worm's corpse apparently falls into nowhere land. There we go. Obliterate the worm corpse, start drinking the blood from him. So we got 100 seconds of wormy vision.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wormy vision will allow us to see in the dark, so we can see even in this cave here, which is normally complete darkness. First we want to grab the heart, and then we want to grab the heal. Is that a have or a have? Thank you for the 5-monther. Happy 4th to you too. What's the fastest way to acquire all this Noita knowledge? Probably like YouTube tutorials and stuff like that. Like in one video. That's why some of my Noita videos are long. It'll be like an hour long. Of like an hour or 2 hour. If you type !new, I have a tutorial for new guys that's like an hour and a half long. But the idea is, it's not like, oh, it's an hour and a half long and you gain an hour and a half of Noita knowledge. No, it's supposed to be like an hour and a half long, but it will save you like 100 hours of Noita, is like the idea. But obviously each person gets a different value out of it, so I don't know necessarily how much exactly, but it should save you some time. Guides in the wiki are the most time efficient thing. We're gonna throw the personal lightning caster here. We applied it to the boss. Shouldn't need it anymore. Throw it away. The boss pretty much just blows himself up. Kill that guy. This is where it's going to be a little interesting. Because... So right now I don't have my telly built back properly, because usually you should have this on it. But... I was wanting to incorporate some kind of... So... Alpha casts a copy of the first spell in your wand. First spell on my wand will be a healing bolt. Then we're going to put this here. And now we have a wand that's both tellies and heals as we're traveling along, which is good. Then the Matter Eater setup, which has been very useful for us. But since it can't dig through Cursed Rock, it means that we need to retire it now. And we're instead going to go with a... Gamma casts a copy of the last spell in your wand. Black hole goes in the last spot. Actually, let's get rid of the charges real quick. There we go. Gamma copies the black hole. Speed up on the gamma. Now we have infinite digging there. And Honestly, we have a little bit of a room for a fun build since we have divide by 4, things like this, and a damage plus, and a omega. Let's go to one of the parallel worlds, and then we'll decide on what the build's gonna be. It doesn't. I mean, we're trying to get to the Wisp anyways. That's our goal. Morning, land of the free and home of the brave. What's up, Jack? Yo.
Hey Dunka, what would it take to shoot a wand that looks like the American flag plus some fireworks maybe? Hey Dunka, don't take your nephew's food at the cookout this year. Dunka.
Dunka. Yeah, that would be amazing if somebody could actually set up a build that does that without mods or anything. That would be pretty sick. Haven't seen it yet, Derry. A little scary. You don't have ambrosia, a little stressful. What happened to all your concentrated mana? It's just timed out. I do have another thing of it right here where I could drink it up if I need. So we're in a parallel world. Smash. We're going to jump into Big Steve. Big Steve's gonna be pretty pissed about it. It's fine. I'll grab just stronger hearts, I suppose, for now. The statue here, we're gonna test our damage build on this statue. So currently, when we're bursting, we're shooting for like 200, which is kind of whatever. Oh wait, we do need some kind of trigger, don't we? I guess we can use... So, bubble trigger with homing. We shoot it out, it'll home onto our target, do a solid 5 damage. I know, insane, right? And then we put down like a damage plus, and we probably will keep the chainsaw wrap at the front of it, just to get that add mana value. Put down like a quad, and say that we put 4 spells. Triplicate, Spark Bolt, and Spitter. I think. Sure. And hell, even a damage field. Damage field's a little silly to throw on there. And then we fire this, and right now it hits for 94 damage, which is still not very much. Then we're going to... Actually, I don't know if the extra double or anything like that's necessary, but we're going to put... actually, does it matter? I think it should be fine. Divide by 4 Omega. This is where it gets crazy. We go from doing 94 damage to a solid 265. Not bad. Wait, actually, hold up. Dude, it has some serious kick. Thing is popping. Let's make sure that it all is firing off correctly. Kind of firework-like, yeah? That damage plus really kicks. Holy bomb at home. I think it's kind of firework-like. Good old divide by Omega. See if I can get some more modifiers to put on there that are interesting. Oh, did you say the spitter's not on the trigger? Let's see. Was it not in it? Wait. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, no, it is. Yeah, it's in the trigger. Wait, is it not actually? I keep seeing like a different color. Hey! How dare you? Yeah, the wrapping isn't wrapping properly. Hold on, let me try some things out. It's because the divide bys need those discards, and that's where shit gets wild. Wait, what? I wonder if I place it at the end of the wand, if it actually ends up being happier. In that case, no, that would not be. Yikes. Mana is the issue there. That is better. Yeah, I think it is just the mana issues, actually. Yeah, whatever. You want red glimmer in the payload? Or do you want... I thought there was another glimmer. Oh. Either one. Why is those down there? Yeah, big mana issues. There's no doubt on that one. Okay, hold on, I gotta fix this thing. If we can just get like another damage modifier, well, we could add orbiting arc, but orbiting arc is gonna make it where the projectiles just live for like a long ass time. Yeah, it doesn't. Not looking for that kind of lag. Only choice is rainbow. Where's the rainbow? Damn. Fine. Yeah, nice little lag machine there for a bit. Unlimited spells is kind of interesting because then we have that one divide by 10. Let me get rid of this for a second. Bloodlust would be very scary to have on that Omega one. We just murder ourselves immediately. Where'd I put that again? Do it? I'll die immediately. Are you saying you want me dead?
Do it.
Okay, that's a yes. Oh wait, there was firework? Thank you guys. You guys are the only ones paying attention. Chat, you are heroes. Thank you, firework. In fact, I ended up grabbing unlimited spells, so now that means we could replace... Shit, it's just so expensive. Oh wait, no. There's some fireworks being used right now. I don't know if it's kind of fireworks that you guys would like, but until we get the wisp, it's something. Another speed up. Oh, this is nice. Drilling shot. That's important for the wisp. This, give a little more speed to the black hole. Oh, expiration trigger. Interesting. With the divide by though, it's kind of complicated. I don't know if I have it set up properly, but it's doing stuff. As long as it's doing stuff, I'm happy. Got him. As long as it sets your ass on fire, we're happy. We've got the criteria for you guys. If he's dying, we're happy. Not really wanting any of that. Spark trigger also not exactly hyped for. But I'll grab it for now. I just woke up. Have you already done the third shop of the day? Yes. Yes, we have. Thank you, Tito. Put drilling shot on your damage wand. The problem is capacity. We're actually running out of space. Yeah, I think you were right. Trip to the tower. You know me, always resisting the tower forever until eventually I'm like, why am I not there? Also, in case you're curious, my firework wand, I'm pretty sure it hurts me pretty bad if it hits me directly. That's why every once in a while I'm getting like popped for a good amount of damage. Those fireworks are no joke. Should probably be more careful with them. We need explosion immunity to feel safe. Oh. Another damage plus. Take piercing. Wait, was there a piercing in the last mountain? For multitudes, right? We'll see. We'll see. Big Steve is another victim of 4th of July fireworks. Hold on, somebody said something about a piercing. I didn't even notice piercing, but I'll glance again because we do need piercing. They may have just been paying attention. Let's see, piercing, you crazy? I've never once had explosion immunity and have used fireworks a lot, and I must have my fingers, and I still have my fingers, so stop being a baby. It's dangerous, man. Sure. There's a piercing. Okay, let me real quickly do an assessment of what all we have. We have the firework, drilling, piercing shot, chain spell, and boomerang. Is that the only things remaining? Well, I guess probably an ad trigger would be nice as well. Wait, why am I going down here? What am I doing? Got him. there's some stuff here. Yeah, that is a wand, if I've ever seen one. Chat's a little jealous right now. Try not to pay attention to them. They get jealous. Okay, we'll make this make this our new wand, maybe? Though I really do like that always cast add mana. You want the Orbit Larpa? Okay, we can't be holding on to all these glimmers. They're just kind of taking up space right now. For now, we'll just transfer the loots. We don't even need that. Transfer everything. We'll worry about the details later. Add piercing to your bouncing burst and bloodlust on payload or no balls. Your bouncing burst. You mean your bubble spark? I'm not even using a bouncing burst. I think that boy's drunk. New day and still no wisp. New day and still no wisp. Been over 6 hours. Where the hell is it? Do TI runs count towards the stream bingo? If they do, I think I have bingo. You would, Grexco, but you gotta remember somebody had bingo about an hour ago. So when a bingo happens, all previous things, even the past runs, are all removed. So basically, if there was a bingo that's been gotten, it has to be everything in the last hour since there's been a bingo. That makes sense.
I love gold so much.
Play the duck song. We already heard the duck song today. I was just collecting a little bit of gold. What's the correct way to reach the portal room? Is there a quest line? Whenever you kill the Leviathan over in the lake, he spawns a red portal, and it deletes all the water in your world. And then that portal, when you jump into it, takes you to that room with all the portals.
Collecting gold biome in Noita is the most torture this game has ever bestowed onto me.
Okay, so I can go to hell and grab an add trigger. In fact, let me look at something real fast. Summon Texova. Chain spell is in the pool. So is Boomerang. I say we're just gonna go through the next world, and we're gonna go through the mountains. If we don't find anything, we're just gonna go to hell, and we're gonna look there for Summon Texova. Wish they had a vacuum perk of some kind that sucked in the gold, dust included. That would be pretty crazy. Probably pretty laggy too. Yeah, it'd be like a track gold, and yeah, it just needs to work on the dust. Gold dust. What? Killing the Leviathan deletes all water? Yeah, in your current run, all of the water in your world turns to smoke, not steam. You would think steam, but the problem is steam usually condenses and makes water. So if you deleted all your water and turned it into steam, steam would try to create water, which would then create more steam. So you'd have like a recursion kind of setup. So they turn all water into smoke instead of steam. I grabbed the larpa, I do have it. In fact, let me go grab the other wand and then I'll head down into hell. Gotta scoop up some more water. Ow. Get out of there. And since the chat's always so heartbroken that I grab Wand of Swiftness so much, even though it is the one that I feel like is the move here, but we'll go ahead and grab the Wand of Multitudes for you little scrubs. Don't need that. Add expiration trigger. Honestly, I don't even know if that's gonna apply as we want it to. And then now, hold up. We put the other damage plus. Orbit Larpa. Oh god. Okay, that was a mistake. I should not have done that. I see that now. It could have been pretty dangerous, actually. Hopefully nothing fires off towards my character, otherwise this could get ugly. What? Oh my god, I fired off another one. It was an accident. I dropped my telly wand. I don't know why I dropped my telly wand. Yeah, give it a moment. This is actually kind of scary. It's heading right for my character. We don't have any extra lives or saving grace or anything like that, so you know, let's be fine. We'll be okay. We won't even get to see it because the menu's open. We'll just all of a sudden be dead.
Open your mouth as wide as you can and suck.
I got scared there for a second. I got scared. We got pretty lucky.
I'm in danger.
Jesus. Why the hell did I drop my telly wand? Alright, we're still good on this one now. Let's see. Heal up. There we go. Yeah, Orbit Larpa just a little too insane. I can't take that portal. That portal's gonna take us back to the main world. My health bar started to drop for a second. I thought I was actually fucked. I was like, oh no. Do it again? No. No, 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 no. I forgot we do have...
Do it.
Hmm. Yep. Probably gonna have to head to hell. Yep, yep, yep. We're heading that way. I would like extra life or saving grace or some shit. Exploding corpses should be fine today. There we go. That makes us much safer now from the dangers of our wand. I don't know why I don't have the lava to blood there. That's very unlikely they've ever had thought in your head why... Wait, Dunk, I know it's very unlikely, but have you ever had the thought in your head why there's an altar above the mountain and why there's snow on the mountain but not on the tree? I mean, not really? I mean, snow on top of the mountain doesn't seem like too far-fetched, but the fact that the tree is the same height as the mountain but has no snow, I don't know, maybe there's some kind of Finnish lore or some shit to this, like some Finnish story, children's story that explains all that. I just have figured the devs just, they don't always have like 100% meaning behind everything that they do, you know? They just do, man. Could be wrong. Could be the solution to the eye puzzle. The tree is hot. The tree is hot. Makes sense. Dice was not nice. Oh my gosh, get the swamp out of here. That chainsaw with a multicast here so that now when we shoot, much better. You can make a wisp right now, by the way. Omega reduce. Ping pong. Ah, fuck. Ping pong. Does the ping pong mess with its movement a lot? I know the orbit arc was the one that really fucked with like the heel in the past. Does it mess with it? I feel like it would. Thank you for looking into that, though. I may end up using that. Basically just ping pong. Grab this. Not with boomerang. Ooh, okay. So, thank you. That's exactly what I needed to know. Indoor Cat, giving me an alternative route in case... Basically, if you're curious what Indoor Cat's talking about, if you use that chart that's open, that I showed earlier... Where the hell is that chart? I'll just pull it up again. This chart here, it shows you how to math it up and create alternative ways to create wisps. So for example, the current one that we are trying to do is the firework. And it says the firework has between 23 to 37 frames. So you're trying to math it up in such a way that the result is -1. So for example, -30. -30, which is from the chain spell, if you were to apply -30 to this range, it means if it lands on the number, so 23 doesn't work, 24 doesn't work, 25, 26, or 7. If it lands on a lifetime of 29, which 29 is between 23 and 37, 29, say, gets selected for the lifetime because it's random, minus 30, 29 minus 30 equals -1. Did I click something? What the fuck did I just happen? Chat, I'm blind. Did I just scroll past it? Could have swore it was right next to that one spell I was looking at, and then next thing you know, I looked away and it was no longer there. Control F, firework. There we go. Did I just keep scrolling past it? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Anyways, so you have to do some math that can make it result in -1. You sorted. Oh. Anyways, my brain's tiny. So if you did not want to use one chain spell, then you could do other formulas here. This one does -42, -30. This one is +25. So as long as the resulting number is -1, the combo will work. So that's why what Indoor Cat proposed was 2 ping pongs. So that means +50. And 2 reduces, which would be -84. Resulting in -34, which the firework, which I somehow scrolled past again. Yeah, it falls. Okay, so -34 would fall into the range, because then if it rolls a 33 minus 34 results in -1. Yeah. What is a wisp? Hopefully you'll get to see in just a bit. Let me just get back to the action. It'll be like a projectile that kind of works like a minion, like a little pet that tries to assist us. It's a nickname given to the projectiles by the community, and the devs I guess liked what the community made, and that's why they added in a message that will pop up on the screen whenever we make a wisp the very first time during a run. And it'll say the gods are impressed, which we haven't made one yet this run, meaning we still will get to see the message. Okay, so we're heading down to hell now, while still looking. In hell, what we're looking for is... That's a little scary. We're looking for an add trigger and summon Tychosova. I think that may be it. What happens when you make a spell like Explosion, a wisp? What happens if you make a spell like Explosion? Oh, I don't know, actually. You're talking about it's like the ones that are normally just like a stagnant projectile? I'm not sure on that. Never made a wisp out of that one. Some of them can be kind of cool, some of them can be kind of disappointing, because a lot of the times the cool part of a spell is when the spell dies off, it does like an explosion or some cool graphic. So if it never dies off, it kind of just will be like a pinpoint, like a dot on the screen that kind of just moves around. But I don't know that's the case with the explosion one, but I'm just saying that's sometimes what you end up getting. Alright, so we're looking for summon Tychosova. Also, I want to swap out the expiration with a add trigger. And, oh, we can't do piercing, because then the piercing will end up in that area, which is too scary. want to do that. What was that spell that I just dropped? No, not what we were looking for. Kind of doing a bad job at glancing all the spells properly. Oh well. Wasn't here. Explosion doesn't seem to be in the unwispable. So let's see if you type in, is it just called explosion? Explosion of brimstone, explosion of spirit. So yeah, they're on there. 3 reduces, 5 of the ping pong or orbiting arc. They are on the list. Oh yeah, wait, I have orbiting arc. I think that will actually mess with the fireball or the firework. Get chaos larpa. We already have a orbit larpa. It's a little dangerous. Also, I don't know if I have the money that I can afford a ton of random purchases. We'll see how this goes. What do you think of doing a few hours of Lua programming on stream each week? For example, with Noita modding, in order to learn programming so you can finally deliver your promised current lie that you will bring us DunkBot 2.0. I don't know if programming and how much like skills you pick up, because I am in programming in C#. So I'm a noob programmer, so I don't know if your skills transfer that well. Obviously I know it would help some, but I don't know how much. Chaos Larpa makes a spell unwispable. Oh, well, there you go. He couldn't even wisp. Actually, I think he was asking for the payload, though, right? Not the spell itself to have it. Same stuff, different syntax. For a long time, I didn't know what C# was, so whenever people mentioned it, I thought it was sea shark. Oh, it's like the shark in the sea. Sea shark. Yeah, the lack of Summon Taikasova is making me sad. Don't you need projectiles to spell to kill the wisp? Oh, thank you for the reminder. That's a great idea. Luckily, there's quite a few down here, but thank you. Weeb, shut your mouth! Somebody over here is dropping helpful information. The rest of you are just screaming. Just squealing like monkeys. Rainbow Glimmer?
Some people are learning different programming languages. Some are not. It depends on how you tend to learn.
I see. Depend on how that brain works. What if my brain don't work so good? How about that brain that's broken? Get that shit out of here. June ended. June's over. Get the rainbows out. Spoken like a true Pepsi executive. I don't know, Pepsi CEO.
Broad different languages are like different car models. If you know how to drive, you can drive all of them, with varying levels of course, but still.
But still. Aqua disagrees with you. What are we looking for? Summon Tagasova, but it's not. Oh, the thing is, if I choose to say, you know what, we don't need Summon Tagasova, we'll need to go find Boomerang instead. Indoor Cat already proposed an alternative to Chain Spell, at least.
Gentlemen.
Get this crap out of here. Gentlemen. Gonna end up having to build like the lamest wisp of all time. Not having electric immunity, fire immunity, or extra life and stuff, it's pretty scary. What's so scary? The 1,000 health and TP spell? These are hell enemies, so some of them don't fuck around. And one dude can electric stun me, like this guy. And if I'm over lava, whenever he goes to do it, I will fall and not be able to move while just swimming in lava. And if he, depending on how close he is to the lava, it could be electrified lava. You pretty much would just die. Chat, who's got a link to the clip? I know one of you knows the clip I'm talking about. So Candlesmith can see the true pain and sadness. Get off me. Marfoy is linking something. Let's see if he's being real. That is not it.
Nutted on. That's what happens when you get nutted on.
You gotta keep up with the times. If you choke on a peanut or a cashew, it's called getting nutted on. That's what I learned. Something the younger community discussed. You just wouldn't know. You're behind on the times with the lingo. Wait, Hazy Boy definitely did not link it. He's full on trolling.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Huh. He's making me sad. Dilly with the 7-month there. I see you glurping. Glurping and schlurping. Appreciate you. Is the hell shop better than the one in the sky? They're pretty much the same. The only difference is the sky shop is deadlier in terms of there's enemies. See, these guys, they shoot out lava. The guys that are the equivalent in heaven shoot out polymorphine. So I don't like that polymorphine. That shit scares me. I lost my daily to an electric skelly right as Polly slowly came down from the sky. Yep, see, Stormtrooper knows. He knows the pain and the struggle. Check out this clip. Is this the clip? Or are you guys just now in a... Oh, wait. Peter a hero? Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I remember this one.
Oh my god.
But there you go. I had 1,022 health, and every time I shot my black hole wand, I guess, it healed me. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So that's the thing to fear. This electric skull down here can really set you up for a trap. I died to electric guy in hell after building my first long distance telly. He is annoying. It's funny because he's like one of the lower damage enemies. It's just that damn stun lock is real. The One Piece is real. I'm gonna check one more hell shop. One more loop down here. And then we're saying screw it. Yep. Loop knows. He knows the One Piece is real. Does hell loop indefinitely? Yeah, you can just keep going. I mean, at some point, the engine's gonna, like, break, but you could be traveling through hundreds of shops before the game's gonna, like, completely break.
And they just clown their heads off. I went there. Oh, I love that.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, who is this? Who this? Calvahal with the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 bomb, Calvahal. All the support, man. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. And chat for sweated up for Calva. For supporting the hell out of the channel. Thank you, thank you. Was that liquid cake? I got some massive chunk shuffling at about 4 layers of heaven in one run. But I think mostly from the trip back. Some massive chunk shuffling. Oh, some like corrupting. Is that what you're talking about? Your game start freaking out. Actually, I had some corruption in this run today too, which was weird. All right. Well, we're about to come up on our final zone that I don't want to. I'm going to be too lazy because the further down I go, the further up I have to travel again. And while my telewand is pretty good, I'm not wanting to have to travel up through that much. That plus, had I spent this time just looking for a boomerang in the regular Holy Mountain shops, I bet you we would have found it. Tokameta sin. Wire nose. Ow. My lava lake ended up in the sky and the whole lab was just missing. What the hell? What the fuck? Game corrupted like crazy. We were melting the engine. Alright, the final clump is right over here. And it's our last hope before I say not worth it. And then we go with the Holy Mountain searching. Well, not our lucky day. Divide by 2 if you find one. This works. Let's see what his setup is. Wait, what the fuck is this? Boomerang. Divide by 2 on this. Divide by 4 on this. Oh, you're saying to just not use the, not even use the ping pong or whatever? What's up, Ionic? How's it going, man? Sure, I can grab a divide by 2. There we go. Okay. Throw that away. Don't know why that's even taking a spot. Okay. Well. What Indoor Cat was doing was he was mathing it up to come up with an alternative way to make the wisp.
What build do you recommend for a 33/34 orb Coleman?
I mean, obviously there's a simple build of like the spell recursion, just because that one doesn't take much. It's literally like 5 or 6 spells. In Hell, you can find pretty much everything you need pretty quickly. But if you're wanting to get real creative with it and real wild, divide by's on Omega. Throw damage. You need lots of crits though for that. Lots of crits. Divide by Omega. Nutty Mitchell raided us. What is this? Oh, I forgot. This is because he said he had the... What was the thing called? The Patreon equivalent? Naked raid. Hide your wands. It's a hate raid. Is this one of those Twitch hate raids I've been hearing about? OnlyFans? Yes, yes. Nutty Mitchell started his OnlyFans. No, there's something else. He didn't start an OnlyFans. I can't remember what he said it was.
I took Toberry from his furthest spawn all the way to the diamond, and I fell in before he did. Broad aiming.
Dude, that is a rough one. It's, yes, Boosty. Boosty? Something like that. Yeah. I had never heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of Patreon and Coffee, or Ko-fi, whatever you want to call it. Heard of all those. Alright, so we're looking for Boomerang now. If we find Boomerang, we just do Indoor Cat's build, and we will have a Wisp, I think. What's the best Euro compatible Coffee or Ko-fi equivalent? Chat, that's for you guys to answer. Renophilius says, what's the best European compatible Kofi equivalent. Yeah. It's coffee, it's Kofi, I don't know. I jump back and forth. I don't know how the hell they want that thing pronounced. Probably coffee, but let's be real. It's not quite spelled right. It's not quite right. Oh, like Wi-Fi, Ko-Fi? Ah, Ko-Fi. Maybe, yeah, it's a third, now another pronunciation. Go here. Ko-Fi is UK-based company, but they only offer payment via US companies. Really? It's fucking weird. Seems a little odd. Must deal with the regulations or something. Yeah, their logo is a coffee cup. This is true. Probably just where the market is. Well, I know Vialet has a... She has a Ko-Fi. And she's in Finland. So it works for her there. Give me more NFTs. Chrono Lord, I see you sweating it up. Appreciate all the lurkage. Wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to be looking for a boomerang. Chad, I need your eyes to be paying attention because you know me, my brain's only half functioning. We're looking for boomerang. If we find boomerang, we're all set.
LibraPay.
What? LibraPay? Can't tell if you're making up company names now or that's a real thing. Getting all this stuff now. Don't think we need that. It's coffee, not Ko-Fi. It could be Ko-Fi, we don't know. Can't rule it out. What's up, Nitro? Do kind of like that. It's 100% Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi, lo-fi. Explosion of poison for explosion wisp.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This always happens. This is why I don't do the wisp runs as often as I probably should. Because if you ever say, hey, I'm doing a wisp run, you are not going to find one spell for that wisp. You will be hunting it for the entirety of the stream. I did kind of want this homing. Whew. F9, thank you for the 26 month though. I do appreciate you. Appreciate you. This our current one. It's kind of cool looking. Kind of nice. Shouldn't Walmart be a good source of spells? Yeah. And then boomerang can be there. Maybe we turn our attention to that. East 4, Frozen Vault, left of the ore room. That's the only one that you found? For boomerang? Frozen Vault, left of the ore room. Where are we? I don't even know which east we're in.
Bunk when I live stream.
Oh, closest to me.
Runs at dog toes in water kinda slow motion. Do I have to grind OnlyFans and get a new PC, or is it Noita?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So I don't know your PC setup, and I'm not a very tech savvy person, so you probably want to speak to people in chat about it more than me. But you could on your computer. So Noita is if you play Noita regularly without streaming and it runs pretty smooth, but then you go to stream and it runs like pretty laggy. I think there is a way for streaming where you can kind of put a lot of the resource intensive stuff on the GPU, on the graphics card, and not the CPU. And since Noita is CPU dependent, and depending on your streaming setup, you may also be using your CPU. So instead, make streaming, use your graphics card for the streaming side of things, and use your CPU for the Noita side of things. Maybe that could work? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a super tech savvy person, so probably want to go chat on that one. Chase, check this for the pronunciation. Let's see.
Thank you to do the extended pride with this gauge wand.
No problem. We're sorry in advance. Kofi rhymes with no fee. I was right. Take that. And that's from the people themselves. When you discover Kofi isn't pronounced like coffee. See? It's real. Kofi, Chad is illiterate. There's a coffee cup next to it. Wait, what? Chad is illiterate. There's a coffee cup next to it. I'm a little confused about that last part, though. Because that is what they're saying, that it is Kofi. But when you say the coffee cup thing, that's why people think it's pronounced coffee. Because their logo is a coffee. That's where the confusion kind of enters into it. Kofi. I don't know what the hell's happening. It's from the actual people who run it. The official Kofi account.
I am trans and lesbian. Explain chainsaw rapping to my wife.
Is not pronounced. I know. Look. Wait, what?
As long as you understand me, I'll pronounce it in the most dogshit test. The fullest and annoying Eastern European accent imaginable.
Is not pronounced. Yeah, see, look. Rhymes with no fee. So it's Kofi. It is not pronounced like coffee. My brain. 5x2, reduced lifetime, increased lifetime, ping pong works. Yeah, that's why in the one he was the indoor cat was showing works too, but the problem is we're missing boomerang. And let me check. Exclamation mark wand. East 4. Am I in East 4 right now? Show map. I am in East 3. Really? I'm not even a native English speaker, and it's obvious to me. I mean, their logo is a coffee. So it makes you think like, oh. I see. Looks they have a coffee, they have a spelling that could remotely look like coffee. That's probably how they want to pronounce it. I get the confusion. But now we know it's Kofi. Wait, how did I... Oh, God damn it. Go back by this guy. Oh my gosh, please don't polymorph me. Don't poly me, bro. Do that. Yikes. Oh shit, look at that. Some pretty good stuff. Drop the wand. Please. Thank you. Grab that add mana. That's only our second one that we've had. I already have one orbiting arc here. I don't know if we need a second one. Wait, oh shit. Yikes. Honestly, it could even be that they're trolling. Could be a marketing move. Oh, CEO is holding the big blue wand. CEO is holding the big blue wand. Damn CEO. That damn thief. No, not that CEO. I didn't see a pedestal for him to be stealing it from. What the? Oh, there's that little bastard. Yes, thank you, Indoor.
As a VOD watcher, these TTS messages are just jump scares for me in 2 months.
What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
Indoor
right now.
cat saving our sanity. Let's go into a wall and build the wisp and see how this goes. Actually, we'll go to the mountain, I guess. For safety. X-Murph! Murph, thank you for the X-Murph. The 8-monther, sup? How's it going, my dude? Back to my corner? Sorry, my apologies. I'll get back to hiding. Slightly. Back into hiding. He's not lying. Sometimes you just see yourself talking in chat and are like, I don't remember this. I've been hacked. That'd have been funny if there's another boomerang right here. Immediately. Okay. So, first let's see if we're able to make this wisp firework at all. Like, see if this is able to even function. Are you kidding me? Damn annoying game. All right, firework. So remember, to make a firework into a wisp, the easy method, which was going to be super easy, but decided to not be, was that you just needed one chain spell. That was all. But we're not able to find a chain spell today. We've been looking for several hours, no luck. So then Indoor Cat cooked up an alternative, which should work for us. So basically he just mathed up alternative spells. If you want to ever do that yourself, again, all you have to do is look at these top numbers up here and it will teach you how to do it. And in fact, if you scroll up here, there's even a guide kind of teaching people some of the stuff. Actually, wait, which one is this for? Cheap unlimited spell, infinite heal bowl. Oh, okay, it kind of just shows you some example builds, but yeah, this will teach you everything you need to know about how to make a wisp. It's a little weird at first, but once you get used to it, it makes sense. And so mine is supposed to be a so first off, we put a boomerang on the firework, because if we do create a wisp, when we shoot the firework, we want to stay near us. Because if this firework has an infinite lifetime and we shoot it, it doesn't matter. It'll just fly. It'll leave us behind. It's gonna just fly away. So the boomerang is crucial to keep it near us. Then we're gonna need the the increased lifetime. We need 2 of them. Actually, no, we need 3 of them. And since we need 3 of them, we put the divide by 2 next to the increased lifetime. So we end up getting 3. So 1 here and 2 here. So 3 total. Then from there, he put down, what was it? Gamma? Oh, we're having to use our gamma. Wait, what happened to our alpha, man? Oh, our alpha's used on that one. We'll just deal with that in a bit. Copy of the last spell on your wand. And that's going to go... Actually, let's see what last spell is going to be. This, divide by 2. Into this, divide by 4. Into the reduce, which is here. Hopefully I set it up correctly, Indoor Cat, how you imagine it up. So in this scenario, we're getting 4, so 5 reduces plus... So 6 reduces total, I think. 6 reduces, 3 increases, and a boomerang. And when we shoot the firework, I mean, I guess you could do the math there on this. 6 reduces, so you go 6 times 42, or negative 42. So which would be 252, right? And then 3 increases, which is 225. Right? And then the base lifetime of the thing itself, which is anywhere between 23 to 37. All right. Everything okay? Yeah, yesterday I went and saw fireworks and stuff and messed with my sleep schedule even more than I normally do. So now what we're doing is we're firing off the firework, trying to make a wisp. Every time you shoot it, there is a 6% chance that it will actually make a wisp. Meaning we're gonna have to fire this off a couple times till we get what we want. There it is. The gods are very impressed with you as it flies off and it hits that. So now you're saying, well, you made a wisp, but it died immediately. That's because we need other things. So it has an infinite lifetime, but it doesn't mean that other things can't kill it. For example, if it hits a wall, stuff like that. So, see, there you go. There was another wisp. We want to make sure that when it hits the wall, it doesn't die. So we're going to try throwing on the drilling shot. Hopefully I'm putting it in a spot that's okay for it to be at and still have it function. Hopefully. There we go. So now, as you can see, once you put the drilling shot on it, it's hitting the walls and it's not dying. But we still have a couple issues. Because how is this going to be dangerous at all for enemies? Let's run it over to an enemy and see how that goes right now. Actually, I think if I shoot a black hole, it's probably just going to... Oh, actually, we do this. Alright, there's a rat. Boom! Hits a rat, rat dies. But, I mean, that's that, right? Like, there's nothing else. So what we need to do... Ooh, this actually has 25 damage. We need to make it not dangerous to us. Just don't be a baby. I'm scared. Yeah, let's just hope we don't get ourselves killed. How about that? You saw one in West 4. We may end up relying on that. We'll see. We're gonna put piercing onto the fireworks so that when it hits an enemy, the enemy doesn't die. I mean, the enemy dies, but the firework doesn't die. Because as you saw, it flew into the enemy, but then the projectile dies off and the enemy dies. By putting a piercing on it, it means it will run through the enemy. And this could be very dangerous because piercing now makes it eligible to hurt the player. And I'm trying to see if there's anything else I want to do. I don't know if this will work straight up, but let's try. Let's go add trigger. And let's throw on... You want it to be a rainbow firework? Firework? Sure, we can try. Rainbow firework. You can use alpha to copy the pierce. True. This should be fine, right? Also, we want homing to be on the firework. Divide should remove the projectile damage, no? Oh! Yeah, actually, I wasn't even considering that. Yeah. True. We'll find out, I guess, right? When it beats the hell out of me. I have that in emergency spot. Let's see if this is going to... Oh yeah, I forgot to put the payload. I don't know, it could just be any payload. Just put a chainsaw for now, I guess. I think something's not right, isn't it? Because this shouldn't be show... Oh, wait. See if it hurts. It doesn't hurt. This is good. Let's go travel near some bad guys. Ah, fuck. So the payload also has no damage. That or the hitbox is a little bit funky. I think we're the wrapping, that's what's happening. It's like the divide bys are kind of complicating things. We can go grab the chain spell to get a cleaner setup, but because whenever I fire this, you can see it right here, the add trigger, but then the firework is also here at the end, which means that these spells are being cast twice, which means that's giving the piercing twice, so yeah, it's a little bit fucked. Also, I'm not completely sure on the double spells roll because it's a 26 cast wand. Oh wait, we were... Oh, this just has a really big lifetime, doesn't it? It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that bat was going crazy. If only we had firework wisps in real life. If only. Let's go find the chain spell. It'll be a lot easier to work with. And chat said they know of one in West 4. Just don't use the add trigger. And the problem is we just end up with a wisp that, I mean, it's just a firework that flies around. It does no damage. What's up, Sharpie? How do you enjoy my new TI change? You piece of shit. You no good piece of shit. One out of 10. Would not let game dev again. It didn't get me killed on my bet run, though, so I can't be too upset with you. Where the hell? Oh, there. Oh yeah, I didn't have that one. I had the firework on there for the fun. Then this is back to functioning. Then this is also back to functioning.
Wow.
Wow. I have to do a restart in a second. The game's starting to lag like crazy. Bottom mid of... Oh my god, I just left. I just left Indoor Cat. I'm sorry. Actually... Probably faster to go this way then. Oh no! I mean, in terms of fireworks wands, at least this one looks kind of cool, right? Do a quick restart right here to make sure our game doesn't like corrupt too much or anything. What's the deal with the bingo? What do you mean? It's bingo. Does look cool. Yeah, see, Disco likes it. Look at the atmospheric pollution. I mean, that perfectly sums up America. It's beautiful. Beauty comes at a cost. Mary Ellen. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That heart grab sound. If you find explosion vulnerability, you can make the wisp heal you. Will be less dangerous. No, I have explosion immunity. I can't do the resistance exploit. I'd have to drop the immunity. This is East 2. Yeah, if you just type ! bingo, anybody can play, but I wouldn't recommend playing today because it's towards the end of stream. So if you're just now generating your bingo card, it is highly unlikely you will not get a bingo before the stream ends, and then you would have to generate a new card next stream. And yep. Short stream today. It was supposed to be. This always happens when it comes to building wisps. There'll be like these one spells that are a huge pain in the ass. You can look for them for like 3 hours or some shit. Today we were goofing around for a while, but even then I was like, I left myself about an hour and a half to 2 hours to find the spells I needed. And Noita was like, nah. All I need is 1 square for number 2. I must avoid whatever it is at all costs. Oh, wait, where are we? East 4. All right, we're back. We're back where we were meant to be.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Do you like ASMR Dunk? Nah, it doesn't really do anything for me. Like, if anything, some people do that, like eating ASMR and stuff. It kind of makes me angry. Like, sometimes when people are doing that little, like, I'm like, dude, I'm about to punch somebody. I guess for some people it like calms them or some shit. For me, it's like the opposite. Like, alright, I want to be violent. It must be violent. Mimic. It's actually a diagnosable medical condition. I mean, it's not diagnosable. Like, I don't go to a Wendy's and just want to fucking uppercut the dude sitting next to me in the face. But if I'm, like, on the computer, I'm not, like, wanting to willingly listen to somebody be like, right in my ears. I'm like, what the fuck? You don't? Oh, that is some polymorphine. Looking a little dangerous. Looking a little spicy.
Why should we have shorter stream today? There is no reason for that.
Ooh!
You shouldn't be
Thank you,
rewarded
Indoor.
for being late.
It wasn't that I was late. It was the. I mean, I was late, but I was. There was 4th of July stuff going on. Holy shit, that looked amazing. What the hell did I put on this? Oh shit. My bad, my bad. Okay. So now, earlier you may have stopped by, saw me putting all these divide bys all over the place. And we're probably thinking, how the hell does this work? Now it's much easier to follow because instead of having all that craziness, we literally just needed 1 chain spell. This has the same effect of what you saw we were doing earlier with all those divide bys. People are trying to create an alternate version of the wisp for me to help me out, but oh well.
No one cares about third world country Independence Day.
All right, chill, Koopa, chill. So now a chain spell with firework. It's a 6% chance of it actually making a wisp. The way you'll know if a wisp was made is we'll go ahead and put a boomerang down as well. And if it boomerangs back to us, that means it was a wisp. If it shoots off in the distance, it means it is not a wisp. I mean, I kind of want to go through the whole each step, but the problem is it's a 6% chance, so just pretend that all of a sudden one of them, while I'm firing it, flies back at me. Oh, like that. See how it boomeranged back at me? That meant that one, I think, would have been our wisp. But the issue was when it hit the wall, it still died. So remember before I was telling you, just because you make something have an infinite lifetime doesn't mean that its other problems go away. So to solve the other problems, you need to have stuff like the drilling shots. Was there a guy coming for me? Hey, stop that right now. So drilling shots, homing, piercing. Hopefully I don't die from that. This one we actually do need to do that one alpha piercing stuff. That way, actually, you know what? We could just, yeah, that'll be fine. And then we'll also do divide by 2 homing. Maybe? The piercing's job is to remove damage from the firework, but also allow it to pierce into enemies. And so normally if it hits an enemy, the firework dies and the enemy usually dies with it. Piercing will make it so that the enemy dies and the firework stays alive. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell on the wand, so there's actually 2 piercings. And the reason you want to double is because each one will remove 15 damage. By removing 15 damage twice, it makes it so that we remove all the damage the firework can do. Sounds kind of weird, sounds kind of counterproductive, because you're like, wait a second, so you give a projectile an infinite lifetime and then you're making it do no damage. So then what does the projectile do? Anytime you make a wisp, it's usually no longer about the initial projectile flying around and killing everything on its own. The initial projectile turns into a payload delivery, essentially. So you're making it so that it delivers something else. That's why you tend to see stuff like a spark trigger made into a wisp, because if the spark trigger is a wisp and it's flying around, when it hits an enemy, it will deliver its payload, even if the spark trigger itself does 0 damage. It still has a payload that has damage. So with the firework, we're going to do exactly that. We're going to make it where is the divide by, is that part going to be funky? Just in case for now, let's just do it like this. We'll see how that goes. So we put an add trigger on the firework. Actually, wait, we could just do it like, no, that's a bad idea, because double chain spell would have to be on the outside. Maybe it's fine. We'll see. Nah, probably want it like this. We'll test some stuff out. So we'll put just a chainsaw down as the payload. We'll see if we can get a wisp like this. Because of the divide bys and stuff, it may complicate things. Okay, so it's working. There's our wisp. And as you can see, it's not hurting me, but it's still trying to fire off its payload. Every time it runs into me, it's trying to shoot off chainsaws. But its payload is safe.
Right now. He is
doesn't hurt me. Now let's go fly towards some enemies and see how this goes. You do have to be careful when you shoot black holes, because black holes can try to pull it away. Alright, our little wisp. We want to see an enemy, fly over and kill them, and then fly back to us. The hitbox is a little funky right there on that guy, but it did find its way home. Kills the enemy, killed 2 enemies, then went back to us. So it is working. Yes, it is working. And it is a a firework wisp, but that's where things get kind of complicated, because people usually think of whatever is being made into the wisp is like the star of the wand, but in reality the stuff that's in the payload becomes the interesting stuff. So for example, if we put down a triplicate bolt with damage field, and you know what, we'll even throw down an electric arc, this will probably be a lot more of what you would be interested in. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, there is a wisp. So I've made a wisp that every time it runs into something, it shoots off damage field, electric arc, triplicate bolt. And then now you just go find some enemies. Oh yeah, rainbow glimmer? Yeah, we make that happen. Rainbow glimmer. If you're wanting to build wisp, but you're a little afraid that you'll build something that'll kill your character, hopefully you have such perks that you can like test to see if you're getting hurt, and if you can tell for a moment you're getting hurt at all, you have a wand like this prepared. This is that like shit where, you know, you don't know if the wisp is gonna go full on feral, ferocious mode and attack you. If it does, all you have to do is cast spells to whatever. Let's see. Any of these work. I wouldn't recommend spells to nukes, but you could. Or spells to Gigasaw Blades. Wouldn't recommend either of those. Spells to magic missiles is good. Spells to death crosses is good. Spells to black holes. Spells to acid. All these are good. What it does is it kills all nearby projectiles, including your wisp. And it turns them into, in this case, a death cross. So let's create a new wisp. There we go. New wisp. Yep, projectile detonator works fantastic as well. Now, where you can easily mess up with this is if you were to have the same amount of homing as you have boomerang, this is bad. So think of it like this. Boomerang means come back to the player. Homing means go towards the enemy. If you have an equal amount of boomerang and homing, it becomes like a tug of war where the projectile is like, oh, I need to go at the enemy. Oh, I need to also boomerang to the player. And it actually kind of will get like frozen in between. You want to have more of one of them, most likely the homing. That way it'll strongly home onto an enemy and kill them, and once it sees no more enemy around, it will then just let the natural boomerang fly back to the player because there's no more enemies to kill. You can even see that as I'm using this, it's kind of slow to go after some of the enemies, so you may even want to have it where you have like 4 homing for the enemies and 1 boomerang back to the player. Why not fireworks in the payload? Exactly. So, like Mary Ellen saying, this firework as the wisp is a little bit lame. It's not nearly as exciting as, you know, it sounds cool, firework wisp, but it's disappointing. So what we'll do is we'll do pretty much the exact same idea, but instead of a firework as the wisp, we're going to do the spark trigger as the wisp. So now this goes to being the main star of the show. I forget, what is it's just a single reduce, right? Or, no wait, yeah, it's a single reduce, right? Make sure I'm not crazy. Spark bolts, yeah, it's 1 reduce. So all you need is that single reduce, which is right here. One single reduce on this spark trigger. Now this is going to be the wisp, and then we will put the firebolt, the firework inside the spark trigger. Now with the double piercings, we don't need 2 piercings. The double piercings were to remove because the firework has a decent amount of damage on it. Spark bolt only has 3 damage on its own, so we only need 1. 1 piercing is more than enough. And then we do still want the homing here. And chain spell is no longer needed. We have a single boomerang. Yeah, everything else is looking fine. Let's try this out. So now you have a spark bolt trigger that's running around, and when it finds an enemy, it shoots off a firework. And then yeah, you attach a glimmer onto it. We could get a little more spicy with this. Let's say we put Orbit Larpa. I'm even going to throw on another homing, so that it homes even stronger when it gets close to an enemy. Damage field. Holy shit, this thing's getting crazy. Simmer down, little wisp. Chill. So that wisp that's on me, that's kind of being a little bit frustrating. Wait, did it leave? Oh, there, it's coming back. So I'm gonna use my death cross to put it down. There we go. Kill all nearby projectiles. Now let's try the new one. Can you pee on a healer or lose the bet for me? What? Hell no. There we go. Now this wisp has the new stuff we attached. Heavy shot, damage filled, orbit larpa. Did I forget the rainbow? God damn it. Hold on. Had to put it down again. Where the hell did I put that rainbow? Oh, there it was. Alright, try this again. There we go. Honestly, it's a little hard to see the whole rainbow aspect, but it's in there. Let me get everything else set up. If you ever wonder why if you ever notice the wisp is just flying off, and you're thinking, what the fuck? Why? Like, its job is supposed to be that it's your little minion. Remember that it has stronger homing than boomerang. So if there's enemies to the right, it is going to home to them stronger than it is going to follow you. So it has to deal with all the enemies before it is going to find its way back to you. So if while it's, see right now it's going after enemies, while it's doing its thing, I just leave it behind, it will unload it. And this will lead to you losing your wisp and you have to spawn another one. You don't like the LARP on there? Sure, we take the LARP off. Anything else you want instead? We put on like the chain spell, maybe. Bloodlust? I don't think so. You're just trying to kill me off. Wow, did it make another wisp immediately? Can you change out fireworks to nuke? You could. I don't have any nukes on me right now, though.
No breathless LMAO.
Yeah. Yeah, it is making my dude suffocate. But there you go. You're getting like a little taste, at least, of what the wisp is all about. It's a fun one, but most damage wisps, like 99% of the time, are pretty unnecessary. They can be kind of annoying to deal with, as you can see right now, where it's just going all over the place. One, though, that is kind of makes sense to use from time to time would be... Actually, let me see if I don't think I have it. Let me see. Heal... Hold on. Heal bolt. Where's... Oh wait, that was it right there. Healing bolt. Oh wait, we do have this. Healing bolt needs 2 chain spells. This one is, of all the wisps, that's, you know, all the wisps that you can make, this one to me makes the most sense, because essentially what you're doing is you're making a heal that just sits on top of the player and heals you all the time. So this will be probably the last one that we make. Do digging wisps work? Yeah, you can make a digging wisp. That's a thing. I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, you could turn something like a black hole into a wisp, but it would be pretty annoying because you would just constantly be like having issues of it trying to eat away at the ground underneath you. But you can do digging wisps. I just don't know. You'd have to come up with a cool creative way that you really like it. You need long distance cast so the trigger doesn't hit. Yeah, it is a little bit obnoxious right now, isn't it? Just firing off. But let's show the wisp that I think is the most useful, which is not an offense. Because the reason offense is kind of weird in Noita, you want to have as much control over your offense as possible. Because if I get polymorphed, like I turn into a creature, my own wisp will kill me almost immediately. Because it's following me around, right? It's like orbiting the player. If I touch some polymorphing and I turn to a sheep, my wisp is nearby, then sees me as the enemy and will just insta-kill me. So wisps, while they are fun, they're a little bit of a death trap. So instead, you would focus on a wisp that is more about defense, protecting the player as much as you can. So to do that, let's head back to the main world. Can you move the homing to the payload to make it be a personal fireworks thrower? Move the homing to the payload. Yeah, you're saying like you want it to where the fire... The problem is, I mean, the fireworks blow up pretty quick, but yeah, you could try to make it where it just, as it shoots the payload... Yeah, I guess you want it just sitting on top of me at all times, and then the fireworks are just shooting out of me and then homing onto the enemy. Is that like the idea? You could. Be a little crazy. Yeah, egg tech... that's a whole nother rant right there, the egg tech, but yes, you are exactly right. That's how you kind of counter the issue there. Okay, we have that. So, one of my favorite wisps is the Healing Bolt Wisp. Alright, there we go. So right now, the way we're healing ourselves is as we are teleporting around, I have heals also on our teleport wand. But you can do something even better, and that is start again from scratch so I can keep track of what the hell's going on. So the healing bolt, remember I said the healing bolt wisp needs... How does it keep moving? I swear every time I come back to this page, it's moved. Two chain spells. So we only have one chain spell. and we have 1 heal. So the chain spell, well, to get 2 of them, we'll attach something like the Alpha. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell on your wand. So there you go. There's 2 chain spells attached to a healing bolt. The issue here is that the healing bolt has no charges. So we'd have to use something like the Gamma. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell on your wand. So now both of these chain bolts attach to this Gamma, which is pretending to be a heal bolt. From there, we need to make sure that this heal sticks with us. So Boomerang is going to be kind of a big deal, so that it follows us around. The moment a heal hits the character, though, a heal dies, and it heals the player. So Piercing will also be important to make sure that when it hits me, it doesn't die off. Also, Drilling, same issue. You got to make sure that whenever it hits the wall, the heal does not die off. And I guess we'll just start with this one for now, and then I'll show maybe like what would be one issue you would have with this. Do I have something set up wrong? I may have something set up wrong, because I feel like normally it should be dying immediately. And instead it's like lasting for a little bit each time. Oh yeah, I forgot. Piercing will keep it from that collision issue, but it will still get stuck on walls, which is another issue. Am I fucking something up here? What am I doing?
Healing bolt wisps with heaps of boomerangs are actually quite cool.
Now it's making sense.
No sound. Secondly, you can get enormous HP. Reset it to 1 with a touch of, and then have it constantly recharge saving grace while being under 5% for poison immunity.
There you go. Aqua throwing out some ideas. There you go. If you're curious what happened is I wasn't paying attention. I had moved the double chain bolt. Remember I had talked about this as 2 chain bolts. I had put it in a spot where, yes, this chain bolt was still working, but the second Alpha, which is supposed to be the Alpha, which is supposed to be the second chain bolt, Alpha casts a copy of the first spell in your wand. Well, that meant that the chain bolt was no longer the first spell, so that's why I moved it there. I put them next to each other just so I can cleanly tell what it is. But yeah, so we have our heal on us, and if we go swimming in something like lava, you'll see that we're getting healed. We can swim in lava. The issue is where if I start to move really quickly, you'll notice that I can kind of get a little ways away from this heal, and that doesn't really feel that safe. If every time you want to heal, you have to intentionally slow down for a moment to like get the heal to really like crank up. So what I would do here is I would focus on this boomerang. So boomerang is the home onto the player effect, and you're like, I want many boomerangs, not just 1. So if I put a divide by 4 next to the boomerang, it should make it so that it thinks there's 1 boomerang here and then another 4 boomerangs here. So 5 total boomerangs. So hopefully it will hug the player much stronger. Let's kill off the current wisp that we have. Now, this, as you can see now, the heal really sticks to us. So whenever I go swimming in the lava, I can literally actively move, and the heal will still keep track of us. It's like right up on us. Like we can be submerging. It doesn't matter what we're doing. That heal is like right there. We can be swimming in lava while drowning because we've run out of oxygen, and we're still looking good. Can you make the payload a wisp? So you want a yeah, you can make a wisp that makes wisps. Yeah, that can happen. The scary part about that is you may end up creating some really laggy builds because it'll start to spiral, right? A wisp that creates more wisps is gonna get kind of out of control.
Do it.
Yeah, we gotta have an explosive detonator, something to kill off the wisp as soon as possible. Get the orb as it was intended. Alright. As the Noita gods intended. Yeah, this is probably the most notable of the wisps to talk about, since it is a really strong defensive wisp. Because when it comes to damage builds, I just feel like there's so many other good damage builds. It's hard to be like, you know, you should be running a Wisp. But in terms of a heal Wisp, yeah, there are other great ways to heal, but it never hurts to have more more things protecting your character. Even if you had all these other healing methods, you could throw another healing method on top just to make sure that nothing can kill you. So since the Wisp is already following us, let me put this here. So now I could literally have a tele wand that heals me while also having a Wisp that is chasing after me and healing me as well. So it's like you have like multiple methods trying to make sure that your health is always topped off. Can you make a healing Wisp that can save you from a touch of? Yeah, you could. So you got to keep in mind that even right now, I would be safe from it. Because if I cast a touch of, it will try to kill me, but I have Saving Grace. So Saving Grace will save me from dying, but leave me at 1 HP, which then the Healing Wisp will immediately heal my character. So then I instantly am safe again, and Saving Grace would try to save me again if I were to die. How does mod restart interact with the Wisp? You lose the Wisp. I think it may do like another fire of that projectile, so maybe you could technically get a Wisp to shoot off another Wisp. You're pretty much just going to lose the Wisp. That's the idea. You could add homing to the healing Wisp so it'll stick to you even after poly. So the issue there is if there's enemies nearby, it will try to also home onto them, you know? So I guess you would do like more boomerangs and homings. It would be a little bit of a thing. There's a whole other tech with these Wisps that people, because in the early days of Noita, there are still really creative builds out there, but the Wisps were like some of the most creative, and people tried to make builds to accommodate the Wisp build. And there's actually one where if you get polymorphed, it's referred to as this egg tech. You can, if you use an egg trigger spell, which is this right here, summon hollow egg trigger, or summon hollow egg, it is a trigger, and you can cast it in such a way that it lets you pick it up and put it up here in your inventory. If you ever get polymorphed, it will fire off whatever spells you have stored in that egg. So you could put spells to death crosses inside of an egg trigger, then you could use an offensive Wisp, and if at some point in time you get polymorphed, it will instantly fire off the death crosses. Well, you probably wouldn't want to use death crosses because those still would be a little bit dangerous, but you'd have it fire off something that would kill your Wisp instantly. So if you get polyed, boom, Wisp just dies and you're safe. That one's a little confusing. We'll yap about that another time, but let's just go ahead and put at least some kind of cool firework wand in place for 4th of July and then go kill the boss. Because I think a lot of you guys we built the firework Wisp, which was cool, but I think the coolest build that we had so far was just any kind of divide by Omega firework craziness. So let me see if I can get that in place. Let's drop the stuff that we're not using at the moment so I have a little bit of freedom. Divide by 4 can stay. Piercing, you're done. This goes back. Rainbow can stay. Omega, where are you, Omega? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Omega. Actually, we got to put down some multicasts. Sure, Omega. And firework. And heavy. Actually, heavy's a little rough. Let's do that one. 2. Let's see. Gonna putting some stuff there. Oh, divide by goes there. In fact, I'll put them at the end. That and that. Why not? That's probably more of the firework kind of build. It's nothing crazy, I know, but at least it like looks cool. What's up, Mr. Jefferson? How's it going? Forever cessation. You could use a forever cessation to kill yourself off at the end of a run. You don't have a clip of the firework wisp? Probably not. We were just running it like 15 minutes ago. It's a pretty basic wisp. I don't think many people are like amped up like, oh yeah, that's a hell of a wisp. I think they were like, oh, they thought it was going to be a little more, well, it was pretty explosive, but not necessarily super exciting. So portals. This is another thing where wisps kind of suck. The wisp is not going to follow you through the portal. You will lose your wisp. So if you want to go to the next mountain, what you do is you dig your way to the next mountain so that your wisp sticks with you. Are we in a parallel world right now? No, we're in the main world. Wait. Oh yeah, we left that one. We never grabbed those perks. Whoops. How much damage are we doing?
Unless it's a true orbit wisp.
Divide by 10 omega. Let's go. Unless it's a true orbit wisp. That's true. Or yeah. Good point. Didn't even think about that. Even then, if it's outside your loading distance, I don't know if that's how that will stick with you exactly. So for example, I'm gonna take this portal, and I don't know if this portal is close enough to the Holy Mountain to keep it loaded in. Let's see. Not only that, but I think Boomerang has like a limited distance. There you go. So our wisp, it found us, but it could have easily gotten into like unloaded territory, and we just would have lost it.
The same way your meditation box scam worked.
As long as it's... Oh, true. Does it jump like that? I wasn't sure if how it kept up with the player exactly, the true orbit, you know. Also, black holes do try to like throw the spells away. So having a lot of boomerangs is really helpful because it resists the gravitational pull of the black hole. It tries to resist it. It's not going to guarantee. I guess it guarantees if you have a certain amount of divide by, or I mean, boomerangs. Oh my god. A little dangerous.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And there we are to fight Colmy. Make sure that your wisp doesn't fly into his little shield, because then he'll just steal your wisp because he takes ownership in his shield. Quick exfoliation in the lava bath. Ah, feels good. Quick swim. Watch the GIF. Which GIF you got? Wait, what GIF? I don't see a GIF. Oh? Are you guys pulling a classic? Wait, watch that GIF I linked. When'd you link it? 7 months ago. Oh. Macru with the 11-monther. Thank you, Macru. Appreciate the primage. The one of your game? Oh, just now? Oh, you're talking about... That one wasn't too exciting. If anything, I feel like it looks better whenever it doesn't hit them directly. Because if you just shoot them directly, it's kind of like... Eh. But if you shoot to the ceiling and stuff, it does that, like, pan out. Which I think looks a lot smoother. Is this the end of stream? Yeah, we do need to wrap things up because we're going to be playing some more Noita later today. When I say later today, I mean like in 14 hours or so. Yo, I almost died where the peasants died. That would have been really embarrassing. You guys would have made fun of me. Oh, did I lose track of my wisp? My baby? My child? End it with unlimited cessation. Well, you don't actually die in that scenario. You have to like end your run. What's up, Chudy? Since you missed it, ask the question because my logs aren't showing it up for some reason. See if the wisp saves you from the sun. If I remember correctly, the sun kills the projectiles the moment they enter. I think, and that includes the wisp, but let's be 100%. Let's be 100%. Would you happen to own the set for a hero Sven in Dota 2 named Indomitable Legacy? I could look into it later, possibly. I doubt it. If it holds any value, probably not, because back in the day, back before Valve changed how they did their workshop stuff, I used to have people adding me to their friends list and message me all the time, just randoms, saying, hey, you know, this is my favorite item ever. Would you be willing to trade it to me? Blah, blah, blah. Basically, what was happening is people who, they pretty much made a living off of going around begging people for their items on Dota 2 because some of them actually held value. Like some of the items that I just gave to people who were like, please, could I have this? Some random person. And you're like, it's like a $3 cosmetic. Sure, you can have it. And then later the cosmetic goes on to be like $40 and you're like, oh shit, I didn't know it was gonna become that rare. But yeah, all that stuff over the years I would just give to random people because I really don't use the cosmetic system. Besides Shadow Shaman, I don't fuck with Shadow Shamans. I let him keep his loots. Gotta make sure he looks looted. Alright, the heal wisp. So heal. Gamma cast last spell. Hold on. Drop that, drop that. Chain bolts. Last spell. Wait, not last spell, first spell. First spell, so double of those. Piercing. Quad. Boomerang. Where the hell? Boomerang. We'll put the drilling. I don't think it's really necessary. Piercing, where are you? It's not necessary in this case. It is necessary in general. Piercing. Did I throw it on the ground? I'm probably just missing it here. Oh, it's already on there. What the fuck? It already is on there. Is that everything? Like I'm missing something. Want to use divide by 10? I guess we could. It is pretty expensive though. I think compared to the other. Did I throw it on the ground? And then I threw it on the ground. Yeah, it's a little slow. Forgot to put I look over at Daffo, says no heals. Whoops. Hold on, something's wrong. I think. Maybe not. Oh, there you go. There's a heal wisp with a divide by 10 boomerang, so it is really sticking to us. It is hugging us. And like I said, I think it's where the Dark Sun, if you get into its range, I think it kills projectiles. I'm pretty certain. But we'll test it right now. Alright, with the heal on us, we jump into the Dark Sun, and let me yeah, my wisp is just dead. So yeah, the moment you enter into the Dark Sun, it's gone. As Sausage is crapping on the sun, Sausage, please! You gotta get a healthier diet every time you're around here. You're so gassy. He's always eating beans. Give me advice about, wait, what? Give me advice about to be funny. Say, forsooth, fucking Shakespeare. Fuck his collar too. What the fuck? Is this are you a person? Give me advice about to be funny. Say forsooth, fucking Shakespeare. Fuck his collar too. Chad, I need a translation. I don't know what the hell he's saying. When Chostings is confused, that's when you know. You're on something. What say bro try did? What say bro try did? GG, baby. GG. Locking the win.
I won.
Hello, I am Chase and I will read out loud every single Degan thing you'll ever type in my chat box.
I don't think that was Degen. I just think that he may have had a stroke and he may need a wellness check. Because I don't know what the hell he just typed. Can you change the color of the highlighted text when your name is mentioned? I think your color blindness prevents you to see those messages. You mean these here? I see them pretty well. I don't think my color blindness doesn't mess with that. He's just talking shit, isn't he? He's just talking shit. Can you give cashews, please? Lahulu. Hey, nobody else except for Lahulu. Grab one. You know what? You can grab a couple, Lahulu. Grab a handful. I have a whole bag of these. This was like 19 bucks. It was an expensive. This thing was heavy though. It weighed a total of 1.385 pounds. It was a little thick. That's a lot of dark chocolate cashews, my friend. Blimp, 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 blimp. Can you slurp into the mic for us real quick? There you go. There you go. That's 0.628 kg. It's a pretty good amount of nuts. It's a lot of nut. Wait, hold on. Where is the streakers? Mac Crew, thanks again though for the 11 months. I do appreciate the support. I saw that one earlier. Make sure I shout it out. Zeldex, also with the 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby, Zeldex. Make sure I didn't miss any of the recent subs. I always have to repeat them just to make sure they heard me and know that they were appreciated. Let me pull up the list of believers. Holy, we had some believers today. That is a healthy amount of people believing in my daily run skills. Look at them. Even though I told them I was tired, they were like, it doesn't matter how tired you are. Your Noita play is flawless. You're right. You're right. You're always right, chat. And you should be rewarded for your predicting exclamation mark yes. That is why 3 new people got golden yes signs. Corsaway? Call him Cors. I'm sorry, I'm butchering her name. Forgive me. New Alex Gamer. I see you there, Alex. Getting that golden yes sign. And Sienna earning a golden yes sign as well. 3 people joining the very... It's not that exclusive, honestly, because a lot of people around here farm yes signs. I mean, it's easy. All you got to do is type exclamation mark yes. Not as much of an exclusive club, but I mean, the reason that there isn't more people in the Golden Yes Club is because there's haters out there. They wake up, they drink the haterade every day, they refuse to accept reality, they just live the peasant doubter life. But for you believers out there, with your Golden Yes signs, you earn that shit. Let them cook. What? I'm not cooking. I'm just dropping facts right now. I guess that is cooking, depending on what you consider cooking. Chris with a 7 streak. Kins, Mapapas, Popsy Wobbly, Maghoy, Mooncat, Chosen One, Duck This Wizard, Section Tick, Neon, WD40, Winter Drake, Meow, Mr. Meow, Coors, Alex, Sienna, Bifrost, We Slayin', Fan 9912. Wote, Alira, Copperidge, and Lord Huron. Woo! That was a lot of daily believers. I'm on a -1 because I believe in you. What? How does that make any sense? I just won this run. Okay. Oh, I see where you're getting confused. Was that Giga Blazar? This is the screen you see whenever you win. I know it's the first time you've seen it. It's shocking, pretty exciting. You're like, whoa, game completed, credits rolled, all that. I understand now where the confusion came from. Hopefully that cleared it up. I got you. I got you, dude. This is a win. We slaying with the 12-monther. Finally got my first chase in the bank after a whole year. Thank you for not throwing this time.
The true reason for that number of believers is because everybody knows you always pick easy daily runs. My dog would beat this run faster than you, but that's not an achievement because you're the slowest.
Don't listen to Kuba. He's angry. He's mad. He's not an American today because he sees 4th of July going down. He sees all the talk of freedom and all the talk of burgers, and he's just like, why not me? Why can't I be a part of that? So Kuba, everybody in chat today, you're an honorary American, and part of being an honorary American is where you don't get any health care. Nobody go to the doctor today. You're not allowed to. It's 4th of July, damn it. We slaying. Hold on. What was it? Oh yeah, thank you again for the year of support. I do appreciate you, we slaying. Please no. You owe someone money now? What? Is that the American way? You're in debt? Is there a stream tomorrow or not? Yeah, there'll be a stream. There'll be a stream. That's why today I was low energy, because I did my 4th of July stuff yesterday. I saw a fireworks show and everything. Base 4th of July. Base Trump. Bill pass. We're just going up, baby. Oh my god. Chat, please control yourself. Do low energy TI. No, I got nothing left in the tank. You do look the part now. Go to sleep, Grandpa. Yeah, I am a little bit tired.
You are not allowed to go to the doctor because you can't afford it in you country of freedom. Hey,
part of freedom is the freedom to make bad choices, Kuba. You respect that, damn it. You respect that right now. Snipatomic, congratulations on your -7 streak. Snipatomic, you do have a Baka Dunce cap. You two there. Nolly, both of them earning the -7 streaks, the Dunce caps. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out for putrescent annelid? Annelid, I butchered the hell out of that name. Please forgive me. Please. You have double 7 streaks. You're rolling in the streaks. So you better forgive me. I worked hard on that win right there on the daily run just for you. Just for you believers. Lahulu, congratulations to you as well on the back-to-back 7 streak. Which 14 streaks is impressive, but at the end of the day, the people who are the most impressive, Duke Marriott and the Shadow King with 21. You guys heard me correct. That means for 21 predictions in a row, Duke Marriott and Shadow King did not mess up a single prediction. 21 correct predictions in a row. And I mean, I'm going to reveal their secret. They're probably going to be mad at me for revealing the secret, but all they do is type !yes. Easy +1.
I agree with you on that, Dunk. You, in fact, have freedom to be stupid.
Listen, Kubo. You don't have this kind of freedom. So your freedom to be jealous, you got to put that away. You're abusing your non-freedoms right now. In America, you have the freedom to be jealous, though. So come over here and then we'll allow it. That's how it works. What is Zephron saying in there? This is America. He's just popping up. It's America, damn it. Oh God, what are you guys trying to link in there? Chat, please control yourself. By the way, I was quoting Taskmaster. A British game show. Didn't expect you to read my schizo posting. Wait, that's from... Okay, I've heard of Taskmaster. It actually looks pretty cool. I've only seen like clips from the show, but every time I see it, I'm like, like this is a show I'd want to watch, and then just never got around to it. Do you mind if I plug a Finnish nostalgia VTuber that is starting a subathon in about an hour? For sure, Demon Llama. Can't promise that, you know, I will have a much of an impact, but I'm all for, you know, community members who are here all the time, sharing other communities that they enjoy being a part of. Definitely cool with it, man. Also, I hope that whoever it is, I hope their VTuber, the VTuber subathon goes fantastic. You gotta peer pressure them into playing Noita. All right, chat, it's time for the very final shop of the day. Prepare your bodies. Oh, it is a Noita VTuber. Because you said Finnish VTuber, so I wasn't sure. Like, okay, oh, they are a Noita player. Hell yeah. Imagine being a VTuber. Mary Ellen. I hear they're disgusting. Filthy. Terrible streamers. If you guys don't know, Mary Ellen is a VTuber if you want to check her out sometime. What? Chad's like, huh? They are a VTuber. That's for real. Mary Ellen. Wait, I think Mary Ellen rated even today. I don't know. I've been rated so many times by Mary Ellen, I can't keep track. I'm pretty sure we got rated today. I swear it'll make you chuckle. I don't know. I'm scared. I see a title in there. I'm scared of people. Listen, one time I pulled up something on the stream that they were like, it'll make you laugh. 45 seconds later, there was a political war in the chat, and everybody was like scattering in all directions. A couple people got stabbed. A couple nukes went off. I was hiding in the corner crying while playing Noita. It got wild. How can I check what I have bought? If you type exclamation mark backpack, it will give you a link, and it literally shows your entire inventory. Streamer's name is Pulu VT, and they're not live right now. Otherwise, I'd rate them if they were live right now. But you got he's got the Dr. Eggman goggles. That's all he's got. Well, Darkcast, if you want to get a second cosmetic, now's the time, because the last shop of the day is always the slowest shop of the day. Mystery says Pulu is nice. Oh, see, Demon Llama, you're not the only one that's excited for the subathon. Apparently, some other fans of the community. I forgot Pulu is Finnish. I don't know if they actually were Finnish, because he swapped out Finnish and he said Noita. So maybe they're Finnish and a Noita VTuber. I don't know. I don't know, man. Here it is, chat. The final shop of the day. This right here is not the Hulk Hogan mustache. This is the Asterix mustache. Asterix, the French comic character from a French comic. Asterix and Obelisk, which chat has been saying, claiming I've been saying wrong the whole time, but they're just haters. Don't listen to them. Thank you, Mixu, for the great cosmetic. I do appreciate you.
Asterix and Obelix.
That's exactly as I said it.
Yeah, there are two kinds of VTubers. The disgusting ones that cosplay as children and make annoying ah noises, and the good ones like Snack and Pulu lol.
No comment, Aqua. No comment. There you go, though. Darkcast got a second loot. Now, your combination's a little interesting. You got a unique. You're unique. That's what matters, Darkcast. When you start to, your sweatling looks unique. That way, whenever you pop up at the bottom of the screen, you can always tell, oh, that me. Because you know you got your own swag, your own style. People wish they looked like you. Exactly. Esquire gets it. He says, there's a lot of personality on that sweatling. Exactly, Esquire. See? Look at these guys. See? They're looking good. It's a good-looking sweatlings. I'm sleeping most of the time you playing. Hey, I appreciate you keeping the stream even open for a moment, Darkcast. I hope you got lots of rest. I hope you're excited for the weekend. Here in Texas, it's Friday morning. It's 9:19 a.m. A lot of people Not working today because it's 4th of July. Some people actually still having to work on 4th of July, Sag. But I will be streaming later today in about 14 hours. Fireworks yet? I already saw fireworks yesterday. Obviously today is 4th of July, so that'll be when most of the fireworks shows are. But I went and saw a fireworks show yesterday because they started doing some early. And so I got to see a good one. Americans are 8 hours behind. That's crazy. We're living in the past. That's what we're known for. Will you eat a hot dog for America today? I mean, yeah, maybe hot dogs are tied into our pastime. I'm more of a, a burger guy myself. Hopefully that still qualifies. Germans were like, we made this. And then Americans were like, we made this. And now that is our pastime. That is our heritage. Greasy burgers, baby. So yes, I'm willing to... Dude, brats are... Like, if somebody actually debated hot dogs versus brats and thought hot dogs were better, I think that's a bannable offense in this community. Brats destroy hot dogs. It's like I said, it's like not even an opinion. That's a fact. That is a fact. Yeah, no contest. This is the easiest dub. It's like Mike Tyson versus a baby in his prime. Streamer is Finnish and plays Noita, working on a 33 orb run. Oh shit! All right. Well, I hope everything goes fantastic there, Demon. Let me wrap it up for today. That would be unhinged thinking. That exactly. Hot dogs are as American as apple pie. I mean, true. I'm not debating hot dogs being our past. I mean, hot dogs are like, mystery meat, right? They're like, hey, you're eating this meat, but what exactly, where did this come from? Or like what? You just don't even know. It's a questionable meat. And that is America's pastime. But hamburgers, they're way more delicious. So if somebody's grilling hot dogs, I'm like, is there any burgers on the grill? That's more what I'm interested in. A baby in its prime would be pretty scary. No, Mike Tyson in his prime versus a baby. You know what I meant. Based on today's moderation poll, we are banning hot dog opinions. No. You guys are losing it, man. I can't tell if I'm losing it because I'm feeling a little bit tired or you guys are losing it. One of us has already lost it. That's all I know. Chase, check this. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Purdy, hold up. His message says, what you gonna do, brother, when Dunkamania runs wild on you? That's pretty good. That's actually legit.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh, Purdy, well done, sir. Dunkamania. I like that. Best hot dogs in the world are Brazilians, hands down. I don't know what a Brazilian hot dog tastes like. I feel like chat's gonna be like, I don't know. I feel like there's something questionable there. Brazilian hot dog? Is this a sexual thing? Can I get a Brazilian hot dog? Like, you want what? What? That sounds delicious. Pull some images. Do I need to go into incognito mode? Brazilian steakhouses are amazing. I mean, in the US, if you're going to a place that's a Brazilian steakhouse, it's usually expensive as fuck and delicious. Brazilian hot dog. Oh God. Please no penises. Please no penises. Okay, no penises.
Chat describe dunk in 2 words.
Trying to look for a high quality picture of a Brazilian hot dog. What the hell is this? Mastering the art of making Brazilian hot dogs. And then this is the image it has with it. Is that corn and cheese on a hot dog? Okay, Konas. It's time to invade Brazil. I'm sorry. We've been letting them get away with too much. This is blasphemy, damn it. What the hell is that shit? Corn and... Listen, the cheese, obviously I get behind that. I'd eat that. Corn? On a hot dog? This is just a worse chili dog? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, Dunk, is Bucky's brisket as good as they say? Nah, it's okay. Like, I think that most people would have it and say, I like it. But I don't, there's way better barbecue around. What makes Bucky's kind of amazing is not necessarily that it's like brisket and barbecue is unrivaled or whatever. It's more that they're convenient. You never really expect to go into a gas station and be like, oh, welcome to our gas station. Here's 700 bathrooms and some brisket and like all these other amazing things that you have access to at a gas station. That's why people love it. And it's pretty affordable. It's decently affordable. But yeah, it's not going to be the top of the line barbecue. Anybody claiming Bucky's is the top of the line barbecue is fucking crazy. But with that said, it's still good. I'm not hating. But if you guys don't know, Bucky's is like, yeah, it's exactly like Esquire said. It's a gas station that's the size of a Walmart. Holy yapping. Hey, Bucky's is worth yapping about. I love Bucky's. Does Bucky's have top of the line anything? Bathrooms. So if you're on a road trip and you ever have to use the bathroom, that Bucky's is going to be cleaner than your own home bathroom. They pay somebody to live in the bathroom, which sounds pretty disturbing, I know, to clean the bathrooms around the clock. And that is their whole life, I think. They don't even let them out of there, I don't think. But which is pretty rare because a lot of places these days, if somebody said, "Hey, go to a gas station bathroom," you're like, "Oh yeah, I've been looking to get a new disease." But no, when it comes to Bucky's, it's like top tier, man. If I'm on a road trip, that Bucky's is 2,000 miles away. You better deviate 2,000 miles. You're like, "Oh shit, I got to make a pit stop." Here's the link to the skin. The link to the skin. Oh, the Svid one. I'm not gonna notice the cosmetic. I'll look in my inventory, but don't get your hopes up because, like I said, if it's worth anything at all, unlikely that I have it. Origin 2021 collector's cash. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, you said your listings of $90 plus? Yeah, almost no chance I have it. DunkOrSlam should sleep. Yes, before we get talking about too crazy of stuff. I mean, I did just see a Brazilian hot dog with corn on it. No, that's not a euphemism. Which was a little disturbing, I'm not going to lie. Wait, wasn't it Brazilian people that also put corn on pizza? Or wait, no, it's bananas, I think, on their pizza. I mean, I'm sure you can find it here too, but I mean, like, it's more classic. What's wrong with corn on pizza? I mean, I'm not going to hate on the corn on pizza as much as I hate on the corn on the hot dog. Corn on the hot dog is like, I don't know, that's too weird, man. Chili dog, that makes sense. Corn? The fuck? It's an abomination. Broccoli on pizza? I mean, I don't mind spinach on pizza. You know what I mean? Like, not because whenever you picture spinach, usually it's like that, like nasty ass, like cooked clumpy spinach. I'm talking about the spinach leaves where they just place a leaf on it. It makes it green, and you're like, good. That one green leaf is going to cancel out the other, 9,000 calories I just consumed. That's basil, dog. That's not basil. I mean, yes, there is basil is also a leaf, but basil looks different from spinach leaves. Celerity's on. Oh, true. We could tag Celerity back. Wait, is Celerity on? I don't see Celerity on. Did you lie to me, you piece of shit? You no good. No, he's not online. It probably just didn't update on your sidebar is all. You know who's on right now? Oh, God. Hold up. Listen, one of our OG community members is streaming right now, but he's playing Genshin Impact. Celerity just ended. Oh, damn it. We missed the chance.
Nope.
Raid and shame? Are we talking about a good old-fashioned hate raid? Line them up, baby. He's queuing up the raid. Hold up. Show some love to Casca. Listen, Casca's one of our community members. If this ends up being the VOD sent to some kind of Twitch moderation that's like, hey, let's ban this motherfucker. He said, let's hate raid. Casca is old school, man. He's been in our community. Casca followed the channel even before I was a regular streamer. He followed me back whenever I was just a part of the Speed Gamers and I streamed on my own channel once every 3 years. He is super OG status. So while yes, all of you guys will get banned, it will be a ban out of love. Also, at the very least, you guys can maybe talk him into streaming that weird anime horse girl game, because I know it won't be happening on my stream. Do not get your hopes up. I reject that game. This is a horse girl free community. It was in the contract whenever you joined. You signed that one. It was in the small text. It says, I will never play any horse girl anime related games. Is it part of the deal? Part of the deal, chat. All right, thanks for hanging out today. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, it's actually a thing now. You just have to look it up. It's fucking weird, man. It's weird. Hey, half the chat claims that they're playing it. I am not one of those people. I refuse to be. I can't wait for the next variety vote. Don't even think about it, Red Kelly. You will get the Doki Doki treatment. You know what happens. 3 years they waited. 3 years. I'll see you guys in about 14 hours. Deuces.